because he has been given benefit of. So that's a different matter. But just get the instruction in writing, and
Yes, ma'am.
if he is able to write, just annex a letter of him, so that it would
I'll get a
be
letter.
easier to
Yes, ma'am.
dispose it.
Because in one case we have experienced in the division bench,
Yes, ma'am.
while the matter was almost in the verge of completion of the hearing, he appeared and he wanted not to pursue his matter.
Ah. So anything can happen, either
Yes,
this way or that
Yes,
way.
sir.
So
Right.
let's on to the item number 5. The Suman Modi Land Council for the appellant is present. The Land Council for the state has produced letter dated 10/7/2023 of the Senior Superintendent Circle Jail Baripada, from which it appears that on 27/7/2022, the appellant Pradeep Beher Bhakta was prematurely released from Baripada Circle Jail as per the order of the Government of Odisha Law Department, wide number 8458 dated 26. एवरा जहाँ लिखा है सब लिखी देगा, है ना? The letter is taken on record. The Land Council for the state was asked to obtain instruction from the appellant whether, in view of the order passed by the government of Odisha, he intends to proceed with this jail criminal appeal or not. Hala? Free copy of the order be handed over to the Land Council for the state. Matter to be listed on 16 तारीख रख दूँ बुझी कि नहीं कोई OIC जरिया कि IIC जरिया हाँ. It is possible try to take a written instruction if it is he is able to write or something like that. Annexed with the written report of that IIC, so that it will that will be.
Item 2, you're right.
Adjust your mic.
Yes,
There is only one appellant.
Actually, I have got a paper book. Here, 3 accused were there. 2 were convicted under 302, 201, 34. And other one, last Baburam, was convicted only 201, 34. And what I found, the prisoner's petition, only by the Jitendra. He wanted to engage the jail criminal affairs to be filed, and that I have. Jitendra.
No,
Jitendra is not the accused.
Sorry. First one is Vijay.
Yes.
So please come to the judgment, page 5.
Yes, my lord.
You will find that 3 persons.
Yes.
Batua alias Dasaram Munda, number 1. Number 2, Vijay Munda. Number 3, Baburam Munda.
Yes, my lord.
They face trial for the offences under section 302, 201, 34 IPC.
Yes, my lord.
Now let us come to the operative part of the judgment.
Yes, my lord.
That is
at page
32.
32, my lord. 32, my lord.
32 रे दी जन को ना रहुची आउट कोडाला.
Baburam is sentenced to imprisonment.
So in view of the above discussions, I convict para 27.
Yes, ma'am.
I convict accused Dussaram and Vijay for the offence under section 302, 201, 34.
Yes, ma'am.
And convicted Baburam under 201 by 34 IPC. So if that is the state of affair, then what about the other, whether the other 2 appellants, because this is the criminal appeal which has been filed by Vijay Munda, as it appears.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, my lord.
So what about the Dussaram? One Dussaram, the other is Baburam.
Are they on appeal or not?
That is what my Now, what I understood from this letter, initially this Vijay had given one lawyer to had engaged one lawyer, but that lawyer misplaced the file and he could not file appeal. Subsequently, another.
So far as Vijay is concerned, there would be no problem because the jail criminal appeal is for Vijay.
Yes, my lord.
And but we want to know that what
Dusaram.
about otherwise it should have been disposed of in one judgment.
Yes,
it's not that we are to.
Yes, my lord.
Dusaram
And even if this Baburam has been convicted under 201, but the appeal has to be heard by the division bench since he was a.
Yes, my lord.
It's not
part
a thing.
of 302.
Right.
Life. Yes, my lord.
So, what is your instruction, Mr.
Dusaram has to be taken.
Dusaram file करची की appeal
Then we have to get
से खोजिले से जो हाई कोर्ट रो ये करी से नाटा मारले से कुआड बसिगला कोन सेठी दुसाराम तनाउची बाटुआ
Yes, sir. Batua alias
बाटुआ alias दुसाराम मुंडा सर्च करंतु सेमतिया नारे किछि अपील केबे फाइल ହେଇଛି
दशराम डीए से आरएएन
से बोल के पाइजे
दशराम मुंडा
ତା ନାଟା ପ୍ରଥମ ନାଟା ବାଟୁଆ ଅଛି
बाटुआ alias दशराम
ଆଉ ଦଶାରାମ ବି ମାର ଦଶାରାମ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ମାର ତାପରେ ବାଟୁଆ alias ଦଶାରାମ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ମାର ମାରିକି ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କର
इसको जो पेंडिंग बहुत मारो
ଇୟର ଜଣା ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ଇୟର କେମିତି ସେ କୋଉ ଇୟରରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିବ ତଥାପି 2005 ମାର ଦେଖ 2005
It is a state versus it is a ST there. JCRL
ଆଉଥରେ ଟାଇପ କର ଆଉଥରେ ଟାଇପ କର
सर जिया केस पकड़ जिया केस हम चूज तो पूरा करे पीएस केस ओके हम जी
କିଛି ରହୁନି
देखो ना जोड़ा केस जोड़ा 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 चोरलेस with the
ବାଟୁଆ ଗ୍ୟାପ ଦିଅ ବାଟୁଆ alias ଦଶାରାମ ମୁଣ୍ଡା
और जीपीएस केस चोरलेस with 44
ଆରେ ଦଶାରାମ ମୁଣ୍ଡାର ଦଶାରାମ ଆଉ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ଭିତରେ ଟିକେ ଗ୍ୟାପ ଦିଅ ହଁ ଏଥର ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କର 2005 ଲେଖ ମାର
5 not 4.
କଣ ସେ କ୍ୟାପିଟାଲ ଲେଟର କଣ କରୁଛି କଣ କିଏ ସେ ବସିଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଥରେ ବ୍ୟାକ୍ କରିକି ମୂଳରୁ ଇଏ କର
खाली दशराम मारो खाली बाटुआ मारो
ଆଉ ଦେଖିବା 44 ଠିକ ଅଛି ହଁ 44 କରେକ୍ଟ ହଁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଭାଇ ଦଶହରା ମାନେ ଦେଖିକି
अच्छा he's on bail if he's not in bail if he's in jail then you can get it confirmed through jail. If he's on bail then it
ଇଏ ସିନା ଯାହା ବିଷୟରେ ଜଣା ପଡିବ ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଲୋକଟା ବିଷୟରେ
अवश्य माने
ଲାଇଫ୍ ମାନେ ଭିତରେ ଯାଇଥିବ ନା ତାପରେ
नहीं मैं तापरे जल्दी in case you not getting it you can get a report from jail
ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ
ବାଟୁ ଆଲିଆ ବାଟୁ
अरे ये से जो ये फिर आउ कौन सी क्रिमिनल अपील नंबर पड़ी नहीं देखिल से जो एलसीआर ऊपर तमे ओरिजिनल एलसीआर मगौछ तो सब थरे हां देखिए ओरिजिनल एलसीआर के एटा तो ओरिजिनल एलसीआर नुहे हां
किधर मांगी जे हां
ओरिजिनल
Let's get a
କୋଉ ଜେଲରେ ଏମାନେ ସବୁ ଥିବେ ଇଏ
ये थिबे ये तो केउझर
ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଲୋକଟା ଆସିଥିଲା କୋଉଠୁ ଆସିଥିଲା ତା ପିଟିସନ ଟା ହଁ କେଉଁଝର ଆସିଛି
केउझर
କେଉଁଝର ଜେଲକୁ ଲଗେଇଲେ ଇଏ ଲିଙ୍କ କଲେ କେଉଁଝର ଜେଲ ଦେଖିବା ତାଙ୍କୁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ସୁପରିଟେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ଯେ କେଉଁଝର ଜେଲକୁ ଆପିୟର କରିବ ଆମେ ପ୍ରୋସିଡ କରୁଛୁ ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ବୁଝନ୍ତୁ ନମ୍ବରଟା ଆଣି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଫୋନ କରନ୍ତୁ ଇମିଡିଏଟଲି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପିୟର କରିବ ସେ ଭର୍ଚୁଆଲ ମୋଡରେ ସୁପରିଟେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ନଥିବ ଯଦି ଆଉ କିଏ ଯିଏ ଥିବ ସେ you start
Yes, ma'am. Here, my lord, the offenses are understood.
Please come to the let us charge.
Charge. Yes, ma'am. That is at page 45, ma'am. Here, on day May 2000 at 10 p.m. at CHITTARANJAN, Joda committed murder by intentionally causing death of Dakua Munda in furtherance of common intention, and thereby committed an offence punishable under section 302-34 of IPC. And my cognizance, secondly, that you on or about the said date, time and place, knowing or having reason to believe that the offence of murder punishable with imprisonment for life has been committed, concealed the dead body of Dakua in a Latin tank to screening the offenders from legal punishment in furtherance of common intention, and thereby committed an offence punishable under 201-34 of IPC.
Now, all right. Now you come to the FIR.
FIR, page 36, ma'am.
जो माने ना आसुथिबो तार पीडी केते साइमल्टेनियसली कहदे
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, this FIR was lost by one Mongol banker who was not been examined because he was died just before during the trial, ma'am. In the month of June or July, it has been given by the RI report. मोर नाम मंगल बेंडकर बयस 45 पिता सुनिया बेंडकर सोनसो केन्दुझर अटे आज 19/3/2000 रविवार दिन 5टारे मु आम गाँव माटाई बेंडकर PW1 माइलर द ब्रदर इन लॉ ऑफ द डिसीज्ड माटाई बेंडकर PW1 माइलर सहित दासराम मुंडा अनदर accused माइलर
दासराम मुंडा is an accused.
Yes, माइलर.
Just a
minute.
ବିଲେଇପଦା ଫାଣ୍ଡିରେ ହାଜର କରାଇ ଏହି ମୌଖିକ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଦେଉଅଛି ଯେ ମୋର ଭଣଜା ଡାକୁଆ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ଇଜ ଦ ଡିସିଜ୍ ମାଇଲର ବୟସ 40 ବର୍ଷ ହେବ ଗଲା ବୁଧବାର 15/3/2000 ମୁଁ ଓ ଡାକୁଆ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ମିଶି ଆମ ଗାଁର ଚକ୍ର ମହାକୁଡ ଅଲସୋ ଡେଡ୍ ମାଇଲର ଘରକୁ ରାତି 8ଟାରେ ଗଲୁ ଓ ସେଠାରେ ହାଣ୍ଡିଆ ପିଉଥିଲୁ କିଛି ସମୟ ପରେ ଆମ ଗାଁର ବିଜୟ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ମାନେ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ଆପେଲେଣ୍ଟ ମାଇଲର and ଦାସର ମୁଣ୍ଡା ଦୁହେଁ ସେଠାରେ ଆସି ପହଞ୍ଚିଲେ ରାତି ପ୍ରାୟ 10ଟା ପାଖାପାଖି ହେବ ବିଜୟ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ଦାସରା ମୁଣ୍ଡା ମୋର ଭଣଜା ଡାକୁଆ ମୁଣ୍ଡାକୁ ଚାଲେ ଘରକୁ ଯିବା କହି ସେଠାରୁ ଡାକି ନେଲେ ମୁଁ ମଧ୍ୟ ମୋର ଘରକୁ ଚାଲିଗଲି ପରଦିନ ଗୁରୁବାର ସକାଳେ ଡାକୁଆ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ଚାଲେ may I read again?
No. Can you just slow down? ରାତି ପ୍ରାୟ 10ଟା ପାଖାପାଖି ହବ ବିଜୟ ମୁଣ୍ଡା କିଏ
ବିଜୟ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ମାନେ accused present appellant.
Present appellant.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
ବିଜୟ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ଓ ଦାସରାମ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ମୋର ଭଣଜା ଡାକୁଆ ମୁଣ୍ଡାକୁ ଚାଲେ ଘରକୁ ଯିବା କହି ସେଠାରୁ ଡାକି ନେଲେ ମୁଁ ମଧ୍ୟ ମୋର ଘରକୁ ଚାଲିଗଲି ପରଦିନ ଗୁରୁବାର ସକାଳେ ଡାକୁଆ ମୁଣ୍ଡାର ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଟୁରି ମୁଣ୍ଡା PW5 ମାଇଲର ଆସି ମତେ କହିଲା କାଲି ରାତିରୁ ଡାକୁଆ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ଘରକୁ ଫେରିନି ଏହା ଶୁଣି ମୁଁ ଟୁରି ମୁଣ୍ଡା ଓ ମାଟାଇ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ମାନେ disease of brother-in-law and wife.
See, examine it.
Yes, ma'am. Turi Munda is PW5 and Matai Munda is PW1.
PW1, okay.
The case is based on these two statements.
Okay.
Masi, ମିଶି ଡାକୁଆ ମୁଣ୍ଡାର ସନ୍ଧାନ ନେଲୁ, ମାତ୍ର ତାର କୌଣସି ଖବର ପାଇଲୁ ନାହିଁ। ମୁଁ ମଧ୍ୟ ବିଜୟ ମୁଣ୍ଡା, ଦାସରାମ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ଘରକୁ ଯାଇ ବୁଝିବା ପରେ ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ଘରେ ପାଇଲି ନାହିଁ। ଗତ ଶୁକ୍ରବାର 17/3/2001 ସକାଳେ ତୁରିମୁଣ୍ଡା ଗାଁରେ ମିଟିଂ କଲା। ମୁଁ ମାଟାଇ ମୁଣ୍ଡା, ବେରାଗ ମୁଣ୍ଡା, ରୂପା ମୁଣ୍ଡା, ଚକ୍ର ସାହୁ, ମାନେ କେହି ବି ହେଲେ ଚକ୍ର ମହାକୁଡ, ଏମାନେ କେହି ବି ହେଲେ ଏକ୍ସାମିନ ହେଇନାହାନ୍ତି।
କିଏ ମାଟାଇ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ପରା କହିଲେ?
ମାଟାଇ ହେଇଛି, ବେରାଗ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ଆଣ୍ଡ ରୂପା ମୁଣ୍ଡା,
ଓକେ
and Chakra Mahakur is dead
ଓକେ
just before during the trial matter. ମିଟିଂ କୁ ଆସିଲୁ, ସମସ୍ତେ ବିଚାର କରି ତୁରି ମୁଣ୍ଡା, ମାଟାଇ ଓ ମାଟାଇ ମୁଣ୍ଡାକୁ ବିଲେଇ ପଦା ଫାଣ୍ଡିରେ ଡାକୁଆ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ବିଷୟରେ ଫାଣ୍ଡିରେ ରିପୋର୍ଟ କରିବାକୁ ପଠେଇଲୁ। ସେମାନେ ଉକ୍ତ ଦିନ ବିଲେଇ ପଦା ଫାଣ୍ଡିକୁ ଯାଇ ଡାକୁଆ ମୁଣ୍ଡାର ସନ୍ଧାନ ନେବା ପାଇଁ ଫାଣ୍ଡିରେ ଜଣାଇଥିଲେ। ଡାକୁଆ ମୁଣ୍ଡାର ବୟସ 40 ବର୍ଷ ହବ, ଯାହାର ରଙ୍ଗ ମଧ୍ୟମ ଶରୀର, ଟୋନ କଲର ମଧ୍ୟମ ଶରୀର, ଉଚ୍ଚତା ପ୍ରାୟ 5 ଫୁଟ 5 ଇଞ୍ଚ। ସେ ଗତ 15/3/2000 ରାତିରେ ଗୋଟିଏ କଳା ଭଳି ଦିଶୁଥିବା ପୁରୁଣା ଫୁଲ ପ୍ୟାଣ୍ଟ ଓ ଗୋଟିଏ ଲାଲ ଗଞ୍ଜି ପିନ୍ଧିଥିଲା। ଗତ ବୁଧବାର ରାତିରୁ ମୁଁ ବିଜୟ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ଓ ଦାସରାମ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ସନ୍ଧାନରେ ନେଉଥିଲି। ଯେହେତୁ ଡାକୁଆ ମୁଣ୍ଡାକୁ ସେଦିନ ରାତିରେ ସେମାନେ ଘରକୁ ଯିବା କହି ଡାକି ନେଇଥିଲେ, ମାତ୍ର ସେହି ଦିନ ରାତି ଠାରୁ ବିଜୟ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ଓ ଦାସରାମ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ଗାଁରେ ନଥିଲେ। ତା ଛଡା ସେମାନେ ବରାବର ଡାକୁଆ ମୁଣ୍ଡାକୁ ଗୁଣିଆ ବୋଲି ସନ୍ଦେହ କରନ୍ତି। ଆଜି ଦିନ 2ଟା ବେଳେ ଦାସରାମ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ଗାଁକୁ ଆସିବା ଶୁଣି ମୁଁ ଯାଇ ତାକୁ ଡାକୁଆ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ବିଷୟରେ ପଚାରିବାରୁ ସେ କିଛି ଜାଣିନି ବୋଲି ପ୍ରଥମେ କହିଲା। ପରେ ମୁଁ ଜୋର ଦେଇ ପଚାରିବାରେ ସେ ସ୍ୱୀକାର କରି କହିଲା, ଗତ ବୁଧବାର 15/3/2001 ରାତି ପ୍ରାୟ 10ଟାରେ ସେ ଓ ବିଜୟ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ଓ ବାବୁରାମ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ମିଶି ଡାକୁଆ ମୁଣ୍ଡାକୁ ଜୀବନରେ ମାରି ଫିଙ୍ଗି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି। ଏକଥା ଶୁଣିଲା ପରେ ମୁଁ ଓ ମାଟାଇ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ମିଶି ଦାସରାମ ମୁଣ୍ଡାକୁ ଧରି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ହାଜର କରାଇଲି। ଏହି ମୌଖିକ ରିପୋର୍ଟ କରୁଛି, ଏହାର ତଦନ୍ତ କରାଯାଉ। ପଢି ଶୁଣାଇ ଦେବାରେ ମୋର କହିବା ମୁତାବକ ଠିକ ଲେଖା ଥିବା ଜାଣି ମୋର ଟିପ ଚିହ୍ନ ଦେଲି।
ତାମାନେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଏଫଆଇଆର ପଢିଲା ପରେ ଯାହା ଜଣା ପଡୁଛି, ଗୋଟେ ଥିବ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ସିନ୍ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ହଉଛି ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା ଜୁଡିସିଆଲ କନଫରେନ୍ସ, ସେତିକି ତ?
Last and another point court has taken.
ନାଇଁ ଆଉ କି ଆଇ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ନା ଦିଆ?
No eyewitness.
ଲାଷ୍ଟ ସିନ୍ କଥା କିଏ କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
Last in the person who have stated they are no more in this mortal world.
So ଲାଷ୍ଟ ସିନ୍ ରେ କିଛି
evidence ଅଛି, that is
ଲାଷ୍ଟ ସିନ୍ କଥା କିଏ କହୁଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
ତାକୁ ଘରୁ ଡାକି ନେବା କଥା ତା ୱାଇଫ କହିନି?
ଘରୁ ଡାକିକି ମଦ ପିଇବା ଜାଗାରେ ମହାକୁଡ ଏକ୍ସପାୟର୍ଡ କରିଗଲେ। ମଦ ପିଇବା ଜାଗାକୁ ମାମୁ ଆଉ ଭଣଜା ଉଭୟ ଗଲେ। ହଁ, ସେମାନେ ଯାଇଥିଲେ, ଗଲେ ସେଇଠି ଅଛି। ଏଇ 2 ଜଣ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲେ ରାତି 10ଟାରେ ଡାକିଲେ, ଆସ ମୋ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଯିବା, ତମ ଘରେ ଛାଡିଦବୁ।
ଘରକୁ ଯାଇନି।
ତେଣୁ ସିଏ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଲାଷ୍ଟ ସିନ୍ ହେଲେ ଏମାନେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ମାମୁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମାମୁ ଇଜ नो मोर इन दिस मोटल वर्ल्ड।
ଯେ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ସିନ୍ ର ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଅଛି ପରା ମିଷ୍ଟର ଦାସ।
other than Mahakud, କିଏ? Mahakud, he was dead.
He is dead, and that Chakra, my lord. Chakra was saying the same thing. Those 2 persons have been dead.
So ଲାଷ୍ଟ ସିନ୍ ର କିଛି ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ନାହିଁ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ରେ। ବାକି ରହିଲା ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା ଜୁଡିସିଆଲ କନଫେସନ। କିଏ କହୁଛନ୍ତି କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
extra judicial matter PW1
only?
No, PW1 and PW5.
PW1 and PW5.
Yes, my lord.
अच्छा, ये गला एक्स्ट्रा आउ ता छोड़ा लीडिंग टू डिस्कवरी।
लीडिंग डिस्कवरी पार्ट रे my lord PW7 and PW6. PW7 is the one of the laborer.
कौन
से इटा स्टोन टा जो मरा हिची बिल को पत्थर छेची मारछन बिल कहिचथि, से पत्थर रिकवरी करा हिची ता द्वारा। एवं से फर्स्ट चीफ रे कहिचथि जे मु जाईथि।
नहीं, हमें जिब्बा खाली जस्ट जानिए।
यस माय लॉर्ड, यस माय।
सो लीडिंग टू डिस्कवरी हला ब्रिक।
हां, ब्रिक स्टोन स्टोन
अच्छा, स्टोन से पॉइंट साखी किए
my lord PW7
only
PW7
and IO ହେଇଥିବ। IO କେତେ नंबर था?
PW8
PW8 MO7 ସେଟା ହଉଛି MO7। अच्छा, बाकी आउ कोन एविडेंस अछि?
हां, लीडिंग डिस्कवरी पार्ट बॉडी हैज बीन रिकवर्ड। बॉडी एट द टाइम रिकवरी ऑफ बॉडी देयर आर 2 स्टेट। PW1 भी कहउचंती।
नहीं, at the instance of the accused person.
No,
body recovery ta
Dasram another accused,
not the present.
It will be cross stick अछि,
and the other
body recovered at the instance of
co-accused.
Co-accused कौन था ना?
Dasram.
Dasram.
Dasram. Dasram.
से पॉइंट साखी किए
P5.
PW5 obviously PW5 and PW8 ହେଇଥିବ କାରଣ IO
one more thing I maybe idea. Actually Dasram sangere IO kon kochandi, he was arrested on 19th but it was shown on 28th. Body was found on 19th but it was shown, it was recovered on 28th. এই জায়গায় কোন করছেন ଆଉ ଦି ଜଣ accused ପରେ ଧରା ପଡିଲେ, ଯେ ଜିତେନ୍ଦ୍ର ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ଆପିଲେ and that ବାବୁରାମ, ସେମାନେ ମଧ୍ୟ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମତେ ନେଇକି ଦେଖେଇଲେ ସେ ବଡିଟା ସେଇଠି ଥିଲା।
No, you are arguing on merit. We just want to know that
yes ma'am,
କଣ circumstance ସବୁ ରହିଛି
yes
first.
ma'am,
So no eyewitness, last scene no କିଛି evidence ନାହିଁ trial ରେ, extrajudicial confession before 1 and 5 leading to discovery of the stone PW7 and 8 କହୁଛନ୍ତି, that is MO7. Then body recovered, dead body recovered at the instance of accused, co-accused Dasaram. Witnesses are 5 and 8. या छड़ा आउ कोन एविडेंस अछि कहि जे सर्कमस्टेंस तापर हमें जीबो
ଆଉ एविडेंस ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ सिक्योरिटी गार्ड जे कि पी टाटा रो जो क्वार्टर अछि, जो कॉलोनी भितर सेफ्टी लैट्रिन थिला, जो डेड बॉडी रिकवर हला, सी नै कि ता सिक्योरिटी गार्ड ताडू परमिशन नै कि पुलिस एंटर्ड एंड रिकवर्ड द बॉडी।
एटा तो रिकवर रे वाला
and PW1 is the brother-in-law, PW5 is the
so
wife.
then you place one by one this let us first focus last scene jedi nai, we'll focus on extrajudicial confession.
Yes.
And you say that 1 and 5
Yes.
are the witnesses to the extrajudicial confession, right?
Yes ma'am.
And question has been put on these two witnesses about the extrajudicial confessional part. Mr. Das
Miller.
या ना होची विजय मुंडा. What is the relevant question? Let us see. Extrajudicial confession उपरे accused statement रे पचराई जी नहीं?
हाँ पचराई जी. विजय मुंडा. My lord. That is my lord, page 46.
It starts from page 46.
Yes,
Who question टा कौन?
Yes my lord. Yes, my lord, it transfers from the evidence. Question number 7.
No. Question number 3 टा देखले?
3 टा होची.
नहीं 4.
Yes, 4. It is also transferred from the evidence of PW1 that the aforesaid meeting it was asked to you and Dasram that tumo sangare dakwa munda bulluthila kuade gala and
just हाँ आउट report.
Yes, my lord. It also transfers from the evidence of PW1 that the aforesaid meeting it was asked to you and Dasram that tumo sangare dakwa munda bulluthila kuade gala and you both confessed your guilt of committing murder of dakwa munda in the night of 15/3/2000, suspecting for practicing quack gunia. What do you say? Nahi.
Question number 6, my lord.
Next
Question number 6.
question number 6. Okay.
Answer. It transfers from the evidence of PW1 that you and Dasaram were brought to Vellaipada outpost and he and your villagers were present at the outpost when you were brought and you both had confessed your guilt of committing the murder of Dakwa Munda and led the police to the place of concealment for recovery of the dead body. What do you say? Nahi.
So this is 27.
27.
27
Main wala 4 टा जोटा
police station. Okay.
4 टा হবে. Transfer.
এই লাইনটা পড়া।
In meeting it was actually and similarly about PW5 questions have been put.
PW5 is purchases regarding death of that
extrajudicial confession no se witness proper jendi apun
that clearly asuni can say the meeting re thile bili jana pur setile I have mentioned.
Right, then come to 1 and let us
read
the 1 and 5.
PW question number 13, madam.
Question number 13.
13. It transfers from the evidence of PW5 that you, Dasram, and Baburam were in the police custody. The dead body of the husband.
27. I mean 27 को आसिया. We are now focusing on extrajudicial confession.
The PW1, my lord, page 56, my lord.
Ah.
Deposition, my lord. May I, my lord?
Just PW1. Yes.
I know the accused persons who were present in the dock. I know this is Dakwa Munda. Both accused persons and deceased are belong to my village. Occurrence took place on 15/3/2000 on Wednesday. On the date of occurrence, the deceased went to house of Chakra Mahakud of our village in the night and took Handia there. I am
Chakra Mahakud is PW?
Chakra is dead, my lord.
Oh, dead.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
I am the brother-in-law of the deceased, Dakwa Munda. Turi, wife of the deceased, is my sister. But on 15/2000, the deceased did not return to house.
Turi is PW, you said?
5.
5. Okay.
Yes. On the following morning, that is Thursday morning, my sister Turi came to my house and inquired about her husband. So we searched for Dakwa Munda but did not find him. During the process of search of Dakwa, I came to know from Chakra Mahakud that all the 3 accused persons were with Dakwa Munda on 15/3/2000 night. Now all of them took Handia, and Chakra also informed that the deceased left his house along with the accused persons. Then we convened a meeting on Friday, 17th March 2000 in morning hour. The meeting was held in front of a house of Chakra Mahakud. In the meeting, Mangal Benka, Chakra Mahakud, Sunita Mahakud, Juria Munda,
ଆଜିର examination?
ନାଇଁ କେବଳ ସେ ମଙ୍ଗଳ ସରି ଏମାନେ କେହି ହେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ମଞ୍ଜୁ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ଚକ୍ରା ବେଣ୍ଟା myself the PW1 and the accused Vijay and Dasam Munda along with other people were present. In the meeting it was asked to accuse Vijay and Dasaram that ତୁମ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଡାକୁଆ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ବୁଲୁଥିଲା କୁଆଡେ ଗଲା, and the accused Vijay and Dasaram confessed their guilt of committing murder of Dakwa Munda in the night of 15th March 2000. They committed murder of Dakwa suspecting him for practicing Kwak Gunia. They assaulting him in large size boulder over the head and chest of the deceased. Then I along with Mangal Benkar and others went to Bilaipada outpost to lodge report. In the police station, as per our version, the police scribed the FIR in my presence. The police read over and explained the contents of FIR to us, and Mangal Benka put his LTI on it. Then police sent us to our house. Then in the afternoon, the police came to our village and 2 accused Vijay to his custody. But as Dasaram was absconded, so the police could not find him in his house. But the same day, police arrested accused Dasaram from the house of Garadi Munda. Government not examined, my lord. After the accused Vijay and Dasaram, police brought them to Belaipada outpost. The police.
So, Mr. Das, this part that there was a village meeting, and in the village meeting they were asked and they made extrajudicial confession, and this witness accompanied the informant to the police station. But in the first information report, it is not there. In the village meeting, there was any extrajudicial confession. That is not there.
No, that are different stories.
No,
This aspect is not.
If you would not have accompanied, a matter is different, but he accompanied with the informant, he says. In spite of that,
In fact, discloses the extrajudicial confession to be before PW1 and 5 alone.
Right. But this meeting part is not there.
Not
there. Another crux is also here, man.
Whatever. Yes, read it. Continue.
Yes, my lord. Then in the afternoon, the police came to our village and took accused Vijay to his custody. But as Dasaram was absconded, so the police could not find him in his house. But on the same day, the police arrested accused Dasaram from the house of the Garidi Munda. After the accused Vijay and Dasaram police brought them to the Bilaypada outpost, the Paddu Naik. Police was Paddu Naik. I saw also the villagers came to police station when the accused persons were brought. Then, on the following Sunday night, at the police station, both the accused confessed their guilt and led police to the place of concealment for recovery of the dead body. I and other villagers accompanied the police to the place of concealment. Then both the accused persons led us and police party to a safety latrine tank of Ipitata Company situated near Ipitata Colony. There are three tunnels in the aforesaid safety tank, and they particularly directed one tunnel in which the dead body was concealed, and both the accused opened the lid of the tunnel, and we saw the dead body of Dakwa Munda inside it. Then the police prepared the seizure list in my presence. I put my signature on the seizure list as a witness. Both the accused persons also affixed their LTIs. In the said seizure list, the aforesaid incident regarding leading to discovery of dead body of Dakwa took place in Sunday night. Exhibit 1 is the said seizure list. Exhibit 1 by 1 is my signature. Then on Monday, the sweeper brought the dead body out from the Latin tank. I was present when the dead body was brought to the ground. The murder was committed inside our village, and the dead body of Dako was lifted by all the accused persons to the safety Latin tank of Ipitata for concealment. I recognized after the dead body was lifted from the tunnel of the septic tank. I identified it as the dead body of Dakwa Munda. Then the dead body was sent to hospital for postmortem
So
examination.
let us see that exhibit 1.
So exhibit 1 is at
Exhibit 1, yes. 21/3/2012 ବେଳେ ସିଜର ଦେଖଉଛି। Place of seizure କହୁଛି at village Varan Sai in front of Konda Munda, from whom seized Konda Munda, 14 years, son of so and so of so and so. Witness to the seizure, Uduram Soren and Matai Munda. This man is Matai Munda, okay. ଗୋଟିଏ ପୁରୁଣା Hercules ସାଇକେଲ ନମ୍ବର so and so କଳା ରଙ୍ଗର ହାଫ୍ ଚେନ୍ କଭର, ବେଲ୍ କ୍ୟାରିୟର ସାଇଡ୍ ଖଣ୍ଡ ତାଲା ପଡିଥାଏ। ଗୋଟିଏ ସାଇକେଲ this is not that seizure list. Exhibit 1. Mr. Das, Exhibit 1 is a seizure list which relates to ଗୋଟେ Hercules ସାଇକେଲ କଳା ରଙ୍ଗର ହାଫ୍ ଚେନ୍ କଭର ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ସାଇକେଲର ଚାବି ରିଙ୍ଗ ଲାଗିଥାଏ, ସେଇଟା ହଉଛି Exhibit 1. ବଟ୍ ଇଏ କଣ କହିଲା ଯେ ଡେଡ୍ ବଡି ରିକଭରି ହେଇଛି, କିଛି ପାଇଲେ
No, sir.
Exhibit 1 ଟା ଟିକେ list of exhibit.
ଇଥିରେ ଲେକିନ ଡେଡ୍ ବଡି କହୁଛନ୍ତି।
Wait, wait.
Sir, exception na list देखना।
List ଅଛି, exhibit 1. এটা Exhibit 1.
साइकिल नंबर थी गोटे पुराना साइकिल ତଦନ୍ତ ସମୟରେ
ଚାଲାଣରେ
ତଦନ୍ତ ସମୟରେ କଳା ମୁଣ୍ଡା ପ୍ରକାଶ କରି କହିଲା ଯେ 15 ଦିନ ବୁଧବାର ରାତିରେ ଘରେ ଡାକୁଆ ଝଣ୍ଡା ଉଠାଇ ସାଇକେଲ ମାଗିବାରୁ ସେ ଉପରୋକ୍ତ ତାର ନିଜର ପୁରୁଣା ସାଇକେଲ
regarding discovery of the dead body of Dr. Presentation exhibit is research जो dead body का जो बाहरिला था पूरा दिन से तार सीजर लिस्ट हो चेक जो वन पे लिखो
एटी अच्छे से
so exhibit one is not that seizure
no but is it the exhibit one sir ST it exhibit one
no exhibit सेवा कौन सी
it exhibit one that's it
हाँ CM
अच्छा डेड बॉडी टा कितने अच्छी ये लिखी
तार 3-4 लाइन पूर्वରୁ भी पढ़िले जा जणा पड़ुची से टनेल ता 3-4 लाइन पूर्वରୁ देखो
exhibit 4 is सेटा exhibit 4
सी जहाँ भी exhibit 1 पूछ ना माने वो ता 3 लाइन पूर्वରୁ मधे एविडेंस रे कहूची PW1 ने जैसे
बॉडी चालान टा होची exhibit 14
कोडा
exhibit 14 टा होची डेड बॉडी चालान टा
ने चालान में
आगे डेड बॉडी
ये जो एविडेंस से PW1 कहिला जे तीनटा टनेल सेठी थिला देयर आर 3 टनेल्स वन टा टिके देखिले PW1 टा PW1 हां सेकंड पेज को जानते हैं से तोलो मध्य में
then both the accused persons led us and police it was safety deputy data company data there were 3 tunnels proceed safety tank and they particularly directed one tunnel in which the dead body was concealed and both accused opened the lid of the tunnel and we saw the dead body inside it. And then the police prepared the serial list in my
that is his exhibit one, but it is not
I put my signature in the serial list. I put the accused persons also against them and he said serial list. Also incident regarding the leading to discover the dead body of the place in the night. Exhibit 1 and say serial list. My signature. It's a wrong thing.
It's a wrong. High Court out of High Court out of fundamental the list of exhibits High Court out of Chabi.
Procedure is again exhibit and the
now is there any, let us say this is not this right seizure list. Exhibit 1 is not. Is there any seizure list which relates to the that recovery of that dead body from that tank?
Yes, 4 exhibit
4 plus 4 टा हला place of seizure हला आठजोड़ा पुलिस स्टेशन ना seizure list एटा होची गोटे 79 15 लंबा हाँ wearing apparel inquest आइची 5 रे inquest कौन लखुची डाकुआ मुंडा बिलेई खोदा दक्षिण को सुवानसो टांकी रे आसामी माने दसारा मुंडा सुवानसो मुताको मुंडा कुमारी आनी रात्रि रे पकाई थिवारो साक्षी मानक सामना रे
the place where body was found
place रे गुड़ा को लिखा कि justification मतलब the place is to be right confessional statement like the
apparent cause of death
Asami so and so Vijay Munda सामना रे पटना को जाए के उतार Period 5 টা কম
Inquest হবে?
inquest
स्टेटमेंट को टिप पड़ेगा सर जो 27 स्टेटमेंट है पॉलिसी लेकिन स्टेटेड
this is not actually correct one this acha another thing Mr. Das
Miller.
ये साखी PW1
Well,
who is a witness to the leading to discovery of the dead body
Miller.
he has not stated that the statement was reduced to writing he simply stated come
Let
to
us.
that laid and they please come to again
Ma'am.
that page 57
Then both the accused person led us.
nine tapor date on the following Sunday night
Right.
at the police station both the accused page 57 person
Ma'am.
if number 2 মানে ସେ ଯୋଉ PW1 ର second page ରେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ମଝିଆ ମଝି କହୁଛି middle portion ରେ then on the following Sunday night at the police station both the accused confessed their guilt and led the police to the confessional that was reduced to writing and he should have stated that because unless very clear there are so many citations on that the confessional statement must be reduced to writing and on that basis if it is
Sign that.
pursuant to that then that is the language of course very
Yes,
clear so once this is not there at least this witness has not stated we do not know what IO has stated
that should be contemporaneous
and not only that the person should sign on that statement that is the that in whose presence it is made because that is the part ଆଉ ସେଥିରୁ confessional part ଟାକୁ exclude କରିଦିଆଯିବ ଯୋଉ ମାରିଛି ଫାରିଛି ଏଗୁଡାକ କାରଣ that is
leading to discovery
so much of information so
leading to
ସେତିକି
discovery
ତେଣୁ ଇଏ କହୁନି ଯେ not stated about reduced to writing all right you read the cross examination
Yes,
so that this PW1 would be complete then we'll go to the other evidence
yes, well page
58
ma'am.
Okay.
Cross examination of PW1 I have not seen the occurrence regarding taking of handia by the deceased and accused persons the commission of murder and lifting of the dead body to the place of concealment
ଏଗୁଡା ସେ କିଛି ଦେଖିନି ବୋଲି
ନା,
କହିଦେଲା
he has not seen. The police has recorded my statement. It is not a fact. I have not stated before the IO that I came to know from Chakra Maku regarding drinking of handia by deceased and accused person in his house, and that the accused persons and deceased left the house of Chakra together.
ଏଟା ନାହିଁ IO ପାଖରେ ନାହିଁ statement prove ହେଇଛି IO to
Na, prove
ଯୋଉ statement ଟା
yes,
you have confronted that you have not stated he says no ମାନେ denied it
yes, madam.
that means it should be proved by the IO so IO ର statement PW କେତେ IO
PW8 madam. এই যে part ରେ କହିଲେ cross examination it is not a fact that I have not it is not fact that I have not stated before the IO that I came to know from Chakra. Chakra ଜାଣିଲା କହିଥିଲା ନା ସେଇଟା fact but Chakra should answer this regarding drinking of handia and accused person Chakra together.
କାରଣ 145 evidence act ର principle ହଉଛି the previous statement reduced to writing is to be first confronted to the concerned
Yes.
person okay
Yes, madam.
attention is to be drawn to offer an explanation so if he says no that yes I have stated that means and you say that no he has not stated then that is to be proved through the investigating officer he will verify that statement and say whether it has been stated there or not
Yes.
but if you have only confronted to the witness
Yes, ma'am.
but not proved the same through the IO
Yes, my lord. This
That
is-
means that will not be taken into account.
yes, that will
Unless,
not help.
so
This part I was trying to find out, but
that
but
is
it-
not there.
yes, my lord.
All right. So leave it that. Next,
Okay, man.
continue with that.
Yes, my. Now again, I'm repeating that part also.
Okay. Okay.
It is not a fact that I have not stated before the IO that there was a meeting on 17th 2000 in the morning in our village in front of the house of Chakra Mahakur, where Mangal Benkar, Chakra Mahakur, Sunita Mahakur, Juria Munda, Manju Munda, and others were present, along with accused Vijay and
एवढा
Darshan.
କିଛି କହିନି ସିଏ ତା police
Very
ପାଖରେ.
interesting part.
Why then? No. Why didn't you prove it through the IO?
କିଛି କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ଆୟୁ ପକ୍ଷରେ କିଛି କରି not a single confrontation
Confidence
फिर ଆପଣ ତାକୁ ପଚାରିଲେ ସିଏ
Yes.
କହୁଛି ହଁ ମୁଁ କହିଥିଲି. ଆପଣ ଯଦି ପ୍ରକୃତରେ 161 ଏଗୁଡାକ ନାହିଁ
So it
ତାହେଲେ
remained as a
ଆପଣଙ୍କର
part suggestion, nothing.
ଏଗୁଡାକ
contradiction
ମାନେ
କିଛି ପଚାରିନାହାନ୍ତି
Context.
ଆପଣ ପ୍ରମାଣ କରିବ କିଏ? IO କହିବ ନା.
again.
Because he is the
Yes,
person
ma'am.
who has recorded that.
Third.
Yes, my lord.
ତେଣୁ ସିଏ ଦେଖିନି କହିବ ନା ଆଜ୍ଞା ହଁ ଏଇଟା କହିନି. ତାହେଲେ ହଁ ନା ଏଇଟା ମ୍ୟାଟେରିଆଲ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାଡିକ୍ସନ୍ସ ଆସିଲା ଯେ ଏଗୁଡାକ ସବୁ କି ଆପଣ ଖାଲି ଜଣକୁ ପଚାରିଦେଲେ ଆରଟାକୁ ଯିଏ ମେନ୍ ଯିଏ ରେକର୍ଡିଂ କରିଛି ତାକୁ ପଚାରିଲେ
ସେଟା ଦେଖିଲେ PW ଦେଖିଲେ
ଦେଖିଲେ ଆପଣ ପୁରା ମୁଁ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ
ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
ସେ ଦେଖିଲି ଯେତେବେଳେ when I was examining that part was not there but ଆକାଳେ ମୁଁ
Not
ମିସ୍ କରିଥିଲି so one more thing ଏଠି ଅଛି vital part ଅଛି ମଧ୍ୟ 17th ରେ
ପଢିଯାନ୍ତୁ
yes ma'am
all right
yes ma'am it is not a fact that I have not stated before the police well got it man
yes continue
it is not a fact that I have not stated before the police that in the meeting accused Vijay and Dasaram confessed their guilt of committing murder of Dakua on the suspicion of village cook.
ମାନେ ପ୍ରାକ୍ଟିକାଲି ଆପଣ ଏଣ୍ଟାୟାର ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ସେ କିଛି 161 ରେ କହିନି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ
And it goes in evidence,
Yes.
positive evidence.
Yes, against the policy actually.
ଆପଣ ଯଦି କହିନି ତାହେଲେ how did you commit ମାନେ the defense counsel whosoever he may be why he did not put is it whether have you verified
yes sir not a single contradiction has been confirmed before the IO
ଆଚ୍ଛା ପ୍ରକୃତରେ let us say 161 ରେ କହିଥିଲା ନା କହିନା ନା ଏମିତି ସୁପରଫ୍ଲୁଅସ୍ ମାନେ ଏମିତି ପଚାରିଲା କାରଣ
because we
ଟିକେ
don't know
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଦେଖ let us see that କାରଣ ଏଇଟା ଏଇଟା ପବ୍ଲିକ ପ୍ରସିକ୍ୟୁଟର ଚେକ୍ କରିବା କଥା ନା
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ସେଇଠି ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ କୋର୍ଟ ବି ଚେକ୍ କରିବା କଥା ମନେକର ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି डिफेन्स काउंसिल पचारुची जे तमे पुलिस पाखरे
ଅଛି ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ
हाँ तेणु से सांगे सांगे अपोज करिया कथा
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
पब्लिक प्रोसिक्यूटर आया कहिछि देखंतु आ कोर्ट तार से बसी जो चुपचाप पब्लिक प्रोसिक्यूटर जगह छाड़ी पळेबो तो 161 देखेले एलसीआर टा ए पर राइट ये या ना कोन
ये रहउची मटाई मटाई
मुंडा।
मुंडा
मोटाई मुंडा मटाई बेंटकर ना मुंडा
बेट alias
बेट-
बेट
ओ होता
अच्छी सर।
अच्छी हाँ मोर नाम मटाई बेंटकर पिता सुआंशो आपणक पाखरे मौखिक बयान देउछि आम ग्रामर बाटुआ ओरफ दासराम मुंडा सुआंशो सहित 2 मास हेबो भल भाବରେ पटु नथला कारण बाटुआ मुंडार बापा दोल परे वर्षे मरीची विजय मुंडार 2टी छुआ मध्य मरी जाइछन्ति प्राय 3 मास हेबो एणु सेमाने डाकुआ मुंडा को गुणिया बोली संदेह करूथांती डाकुआ मुंडाला डिसीज
yes sir
से मध्य 2 मास हेबो गुणी करी एमानंक वंश मारिदेव बोली कहितला सेमाने मध्य प्रकाश करिथिलो से गत बुधवार 15/3/2000 तारिख 4टा बेलू डाकुआ मुंडार स्त्री ताकू न पाई 16/3/2000 गुरुवार दिन मोते और मंगल बेंटकार टूरी मुंडा कहितला 12 अच्छा এটা बोधे 17 হবো 17/3/2000 ସକାଳେ ମଧ୍ୟ ସେ ଆମକୁ ଜଣାଇଥିଲା ଯେ ଡାକୁଆ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଫେରି ନାହିଁ ଏଣୁ ମୁଁ ମଙ୍ଗଳ ବେଣ୍ଟକାର ଚକ୍ର ମହାକୁଡ ତାକୁ ଖୋଜାଖୋଜି କରିବାକୁ କହିଲୁ। ଆମେମାନେ ମଧ୍ୟ ଖୋଜାଖୋଜି କରି ପାଇଲୁ ନାହିଁ। ଏଣୁ ବିଲେଇପଦା ଫାଣ୍ଡିରେ ଆସି ଡାକୁଆ ମୁଣ୍ଡାକୁ ଖୋଜି ନ ପାଇବାରୁ ଜଣାଇଥିଲୁ। ଚକ୍ର ମହାକୁଡ ମଙ୍ଗଳ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ଠାରୁ ଶୁଣିଲି ଯେ 15 ତାରିଖ ରାତି 10টাରେ ଚକ୍ର ମହାକୁଡ ଘରୁ ହାଣ୍ଡିଆ ପି ବିଜୟ ମୁଣ୍ଡା, ଦଶରାମ ମୁଣ୍ଡା, ବାଟୁଆ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ବସ୍ତି ଆଡକୁ ସାଙ୍ଗ ହୋଇ ଗଲେ। ସେଇଦିନୁ ସେ ଦୁହେଁ ମଧ୍ୟ ଆଜି ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଗାଁରେ ନଥିଲେ। ଆଜି 19/3/2000 ରବିବାର ଦିନ 2টাରେ ଦାସାରାମ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ଗାଁକୁ ଫେରିବାର ଦେଖି ମଙ୍ଗଳ ବେଣ୍ଟକାର ତାକୁ ପଚାରିବାରେ ସେ ଦେଖିନି ବୋଲି କହିଲା। ମଙ୍ଗଳ ବାରମ୍ବାର ଉଡାଇ ତୁଡାଇ ପଚାରିବାରେ ଦାସାରାମ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ପ୍ରକାଶ କରିଥିଲା ଯେ ଗତ ବୁଧବାର 15/3/2000 ରାତି ପ୍ରାୟ 1:30 ଫେରୁଥିବା ରାସ୍ତାରେ ବିଜୟ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ହୋଇ ତାକୁ ବିଧା ଗୋଇଠା 1:30 ମାରି 1:30 these are there. So ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟଟା ଆପଣ କେମିତି ପଚାରିଲା ସେ ଡିଫେନ୍ସ କାଉନସିଲ? It is not a fast pachala. It is not a fact that I have not stated before the IO that I came to know from Chakra Mahakud regarding drinking of handia by deceased and accused persons in his house. ये किंतु एठी कहुची जे चक्र महाकुड ठारू शुणिलु जे 15/3/2000 राति प्राय 10টাରେ चक्र महाकुड घरू हांडिया पी विजय मुंडा, दासराम मुंडा, बाटुआ मुंडा बस्ती आड़कू सांग होई गले. So this is there. So how the defense counsel, how the court allowed this question to be put by the defense counsel? That is why always it is said that the trial court is not a silent spectator. He has to actively participate. ये पचार दी जाउछन से ताऊ recording कर दी जाउछ, recording machine ना कौन. And accused persons and deceased left the house of Chakra together. It's not a fact that I have not stated before the IO that there was a meeting on Swanso in our village in front of the house of Swanso, and accused Swanso are present. It is not a fact. I have not stated that in the meeting. It's a meeting kotha achi na nahi. फेरुथिबा रास्तारे विजय मुंडा ताकू गोटे इटा तले गला तार भाई पछे गला बाबा मुंडा स्वांशु मु मध्य पछे स्वांशु दाखल गला नाइ मीटिंग कथाटा नाइ. So that is not जो कथा कन्फ्रंट प्रथम कथा करिबा परमिसिबल नथिला ताकू पचारले जो जिनसटा बाहर करिबा थिला आईओ जरिया रे ताकू बाहर कलेनी. मीटिंग कथाटा इनफैक्ट नाही माने 161 रे मीटिंग कन्फेशन टा नाही.
But if the defense brings it and if it is not confronted, that becomes a positive evidence. You cannot now retract.
But my lord, here another crux is also here, because on 17, it got a believable way. Why it is not believable?
No, we'll go.
We will go on. That's the argument.
Yes.
Please complete it. Complete.
Yes, my lord. And I have not stated before the police that in the meeting, middle person, I'm again repeating, my lord. It is not a fact that I have not stated before the police that in the meeting, accused Vijay and Dasaram confessed their guilt of committing murder of Dakwa on the suspicion of village quack by assaulting and hitting him by stone on his head and chest. Accused Baburam had not committed the murder of Dakwa Munda. It is not a fact that I have not stated before the IO that I, along with Mangal Bentkar, went to the Bilaipoda outpost and lodged oral report, and Mangal Bentkar put his LTI after the contents of the affair was read over and explained by police. Mangal Bentkar is my agnet. Both Mangal Bentkar and I myself orally reported the matter at Belaipoda outpost. I cannot say the name of the police personnel who scribed the affair at Belaipoda outpost. To my knowledge, one, Paddu Naik, who has not been examined, was ASI of Belaipoda.
Not very relevant.
Yes, my lord. Belaipoda outpost at the time of occurrence, and he was present when we arrived at the outpost. Mangal put his LTI and I put my signature. Again says, I have signed in only one police paper. On 17th March 2000, after the meeting, we came to Bilaipada outpost. The police arrested accused Bijay and Dasaram on Sunday following the date of occurrence. kindly episode. Police arrested him on Sunday, Bijay and Dasaram. On the same Sunday night, I saw the dead body of Dakwa Munda, which was kept inside the safety Latin tank. Julia Munda, Manju Munda, and Chakra Bedkar were not present near the safety tank when the dead body of Dakwa was seen first by me. Accused Babura Munda was arrested by police in the same Sunday night. I arrived near the Latin tank after the arrival of police. On Monday, the dead body was lifted from the Latin tank and sent to Champo Hospital, and I came to Bilaipada outpost.
Just a minute. Our next line ta madhya se kohuchi je I have no knowledge whether the statement of accused Vijay and Dasaram were recorded by police or not.
Yes.
So not only in the chief examination he has not stated, but he is having no knowledge. That statement which is whether recorded under section 27 of the evidence.
It has not been recorded. Police has not recorded. He is going straight to the place, got the dead body, then inquest. No recording of statement.
Mr. Das, 27 statement he record ହେଇନି ଫଣ୍ଡାମେଣ୍ଟାଲ ଜିନିଷଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯେତେବେଳେ କହିବ statement ଟା record କରିବା କଥା ତା ଦେହରୁ ସେ ଯୋଉ confessional part ଟାକୁ କାଟି ଦେଇ ଯୋଉ part ଟା so much of information which lead to the that is to be taken into account, but that statement is to be recorded.
ଆୟ ବିଷୟ କଥା କିଛି କହୁନି କି ଏକ୍ଜିକ୍ୟୁଟିଭ ଦେଖୁନି
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ତେଣୁ leading to discover statement ଯଦି ଏଇ ଆସିଲା
But that's a lacuna in the investigation.
and extrajudicial confession जो meeting रे ହେଇଥିଲା, this witness though has stated in the chief examination, but he accompanied with the informant to the police station, that is not there in the FIR, that in the meeting any
ମିଟିଂ ହେଇଥିଲା ବେଳେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
no in meeting
ସେ କହିଛି ବୋଲି କନଫେସ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
that is the
But that has been brought out by the defense, sir. It is not the case of the prosecution.
Mhm.
It is the case of the defense.
no chief examination ने करा ना meeting ହେଇଥିଲା ବୋଲି PW1 ରେ PW1 meeting ହେଇଥିଲା ବୋଲି
Yes, my lord, chief ରେ କହିଛନ୍ତି.
ଚିଫ ରେ କହିଲା ଯେ ମିଟିଂ ରେ କନଫେସ କଲା
Meeting ରେ ଯୋଉ କହିଲା ସେ
meeting part ଟା ନାହିଁ
and that was confronted by the defense, but was not confronted to the IO.
that's all right, so that
my
but,
lord's query is regarding the informant who died and not been examined, that is my lord Mangal Benkar. In his FR he has not stated that the in the meeting he has confessed, because the people once saying
But
that
how can
he
you
was
contradict? How can you take it as a contradiction?
no not I'm not that factual aspect is not there in the FR.
We cannot take it as a contradiction unless the defense.
now you see law is that suppose something the witness states for the first time in court, right? And it is not there in the 161. So the attention has to be drawn je tame e katha police babu pakhare kahino. Jodi siye kahigala ha mu kahini, then it's over. There is no need to further brought it out in the. Jodi siye kahla na ha, jodi siye kahla nai mu kahichi. So lekha or writing of it's not a fact that then आईओ को पचरा एठी सी केते गुडा को जिंसो पचार दी चली गले जे तमे आईओ को एक कथा कहनो आईओ को से कथा कहनो किंतु इनफैक्ट आईओ को कोनोसी पचरा गलान आ आमे 161 देखिला बळु इनफैक्ट तादेरु केवल गोटे मीटिंग पार्ट टा नाही अर्थात मीटिंग पार्ट टा से कहिनी अदरवाइज अन्य पार्ट गुडा को कहिछि तेनु this witness relevancy is only about two things. One is that confession in the meeting. The second one is the leading to discovery. Leading to discovery ta jodi 27 ro main jota rahuchi 27 ta recording recording jodi heini, there are number of decisions of this court as well as the that it is to be reduced to writing and otherwise 27 attract hi hobani ei dekhi gote 88-1 OCR ta bhar kariyo page 400 Justice GB Patnaik AK Padi's decision. So many decisions are there. 88-1 OCR page 400. Eighty-eight dita part with the thai kare. It may be relevant under section 8 of the Evidence Act, but not under section 27. And page 400. GB Patnaik message party. The admissible under section 27 of the Evidence Act is the information received from an accused as relates distinctly to the fact thereby discovered. In other words, the precondition to bring section 27 into operation is that the discovery of fact must be deposed to and thereupon so much of information as relates distinctly to the fact thereby discovered must be put. Information used under section 27 means the content or substance of a statement. Therefore, the exact information given by the accused while in custody, or in other words, the statement made by the accused must be recorded by the investigating officer. And if pursuant to such statement or statement of recovery is made, then that information or statement becomes admissible.
That is
So,
but otherwise we have to say sir, beyond that,
That much,
as
sir.
you said, it's
27 to be 27 like
27.
record kore nahi, that is
that is there.
Admitted part.
So now
That part is gone.
27 Evidence Act, statement not recorded. 88-1 OCR phase 400. Now extrajudicial confession. You have got those decisions in which it is stated that in the village meeting, suppose they were challenged, the accused persons, and if it is such at such a place the extrajudicial confession is made, that is also to be ruled out because it cannot be said that it is voluntary. Confession must be extrajudicial.
True and voluntary.
गोटे मीटिंग हबो सेठी लोक माने हितो बताउ चैलेंज करिवे चैलेंज तमे कोन हला ये हला सेई जो ये रे एटा କୁହାଯିବନି ଯେ ସେ ସବୁ so many decisions are have you brought those
I'm
decisions
sorry, my lord.
କଣ
ଅଲଗା angle ରେ
କରିପାରିବେ
ପଳେଇଲି
ଆପଣ?
ଭାବିକି because here my lord ସେ confusion ହେଇନି ମୂଳରୁ
କଣଟା?
that will come out my lord
we are telling ଆମେ ଗୋଟେ part ହଉଛି ତା ଦେହରେ ରେକର୍ଡିଂ
ହେଇଯିବ
FIR ରେ ନାହିଁ
even assuming
let us say PW1 ବି ମଧ୍ୟ କହିନି କିନ୍ତୁ ଚିଫ ଏକ୍ସାମିନେସନ ରେ
yes
କହିଛି କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ହଉଛି ଯଦି କହିଛି ସେ ଯୋଉ ସର୍କମଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ ରେ ମିଟିଂ ହେଇଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଏତେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ପଚାରିଲେ ନା ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଚିଫ ରେ ଆଉ ସେଟା ପଢୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ ଲାଇନ ଟାକୁ
yes that is in the 15th 2009 so and so ତାପରେ ଲେଖିଲେ 17th 2000 in the morning hour the meeting was held in front of house of Chakra Mahakud in the meeting Mangala Bendkar Chakra Mahakud Sunita Mahakud Julia Munda Manju Munda
କେହି ଏକ୍ସାମିନ ହେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
ନା
ଆଦୌ ତା- ହଁ।
no. Chakra Bendkar myself and the accused Vijay and Dasra Munda
and along with other people ମାନେ
present
ପ୍ରାୟ 10 ଜଣରୁ ଏବଂ ମିନିମମ୍ ଥିଲେ ଯାହା ଜଣା ପଡୁଛି ଏଠୁ। ହଁ ହଁ
were present. The meeting, it was asked to the accused Vijay and Dasaram that ତୁମେ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଡାକୁଆ ତୁମ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଡାକୁଆ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ବୁଲୁଥିଲା କୁଆଡେ ଗଲା and the accused Vijay and Dasaram confessed their guilt of committing murder of Dakua Munda in the night of 15th 2000. They committed murder of Dakua suspecting him so and so.
so this there are that in such a situation if a confession is made whether it would attract section 24 of the evidence act or not
Yes, no, that is vital.
that is the thing
ma'am.
which in a village meeting the accused persons were confronted and they stated so whether it would be a voluntary or whether it is there are decisions
Yes, my lord, but I could not go that way. Sorry, my lord.
now this meeting you can search in Manu Patra. There are so many
But today morning, actually, I got to that effect. But my lord,
extrajudicial confession in village meeting. So just click it. So many decisions
I'll read it.
that in such a scenario, କାରଣ extrajudicial confession जो language ଅଛି ନା ଜଣେ କଣ ପାଇଁ extrajudicial confession କରିବ ଯେ repent କରୁଛି ମୁଁ କରିଦେଲି ଭୁଲ ହେଇଗଲା ବା ଏଇ ଲୋକ ପାଖରେ କଲେ ମତେ କିଛି benefit ମିଳିବ ହଁ ତ ତାଠୁ ସେଠି ଯାଇକିନି କହିବ ଏବଂ ଯୋଉମାନେ କନଫିଡେଣ୍ଟ କ୍ଲୋଜ ଲୋକ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ କାରଣ କିଏ କ୍ରାଇମ କରିଛି ଜାଣିନି ମୁଁ ଯାଇକିନି କେହି ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଯାଇକିନି ଜଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ କହିବି ଏ ଭୁଲ ମୁଁ କାହିଁ କରିବି ଯଦି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଲି ମୁଁ ଆଦେହରେ ଫସିବାର ଅଛି ଏ ଲୋକଟା ମତେ ସାହାଯ୍ୟ କରିବ ବା ଏମାନେ କ୍ଲୋଜ ଲୋକ ଘର ଲୋକ ମୁଁ ରିପେଣ୍ଟ କରୁଛି ଇଏ କରୁଛି ମୋର ଅତି କ୍ଲୋଜ ସାଙ୍ଗ ଏଇ ସବୁ ସର୍କମଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ ରେ ଜଣେ ଯଦି କରାଯିବ ଲାଙ୍ଗୁଏଜ ଇଜ ଦେୟାର ଇନ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଇଏରେ ସରକାର ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଆକ୍ଟ ତାହେଲେ ସେଟାକୁ ଇମ୍ପୋର୍ଟାନ୍ସ ଦିଆଯିବ ଜଣେ ଯଦି ଜବରଦସ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ ମିଟିଂ ଫିଟିଂ ରେ ଡକେଇକିନି ତାଙ୍କୁ
No, that is not at all a confession. That is a challenge that the if at all it is there.
ଇଟ୍ସ ଏ ମାନେ ଆପଣ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ କରିଦଉଛନ୍ତି ମାନେ ଯେମିତି ଯେ କୁଆଡେ ଗଲା କଣ ହେଲା ସେଇ ସର୍କମଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ ରେ ଜଣେ ଯଦି ଇଏ କରିବ whether that would be so ସେଇକୁ ଇଏ କରିକିନି କରିଛନ୍ତି
I'll read it.
Chakra has been examined.
No, Chakra was dead.
No. Chakra has been examined, sir. Kindly see.
Chakra.
See, sir.
ଚକ୍ର ବେଣ୍ଟକାର ଏକ୍ସାମିନ ହେଇଛି ନା ନାଇଁ
Chakra, man, I'm sure.
161 is not there.
One sister.
And
man,
that is what
PW.
examine means.
I'm sorry, man.
no in court he has not been
Yeah,
In
yes.
court because
that
Nathan
is
is
it.
dead.
Yes.
So what is the value of that then?
Yes.
161 3 jana karachi those who are dead.
Yes.
so that is one aspect then the what are the ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କହିଲେ ଯୋଉ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା ଜୁଡିସିଆଲ କନଫେସନ ବିଷୟରେ କହିଲେ PW5
see, wife precise ଅଛି ଏତେ କିଛି vital ନାହିଁ I'm reading my lord PW5 that is at page my lord 66 my lord. May I read?
yes
PW5 my lord. I know all three accused persons present in dock. They are Baburam Munda, Vijay Munda, Dasra Munda. My husband died about 5 years back. The coming Holi is the 5th death anniversary. The occurrence took place on a Wednesday when my husband left our house home in order to arrange money but he had not returned. He left home at about 5 p.m. but did not return till the next morning. On the next morning, I s- I sent I I went
Went
on
for
searching.
huh.
I went on searching. I asked Mangal Benka of our village about my husband, but Mangal Benka said about that he had seen my husband on his way to return home from Crosser House. From this is Crosser House named over there.
Hmm.
Sanjay Crosser House. Then I requested Mangal Benka to search and find my husband, but on Thursday, neither I myself and Mangal found my husband. Then on Friday, we convened a meeting in our village in the morning. By the time my husband left home to arrange money, uh, went along with the prior to the village meeting on Friday morning. I inquired the whereabouts of my husband from Dasra Munda, but he told me that my husband had gone tax for uh, Raulia worship. But in the meeting, nothing disclosed regarding the whereabouts of my husband, and as a result of which, Matai Benkar, Munda, alias Munda, and Mangal Benkar went to the police station to lodge FIR. I was not present in the meeting, which was convened on Wednesday. Then on the next Monday, police arrested the accused persons while the accused were in police custody. At their instance, the dead body of my husband was discovered from the safety tank of the latrine of Tata Sponge Iron Company
Mr.
Limited.
Das,
Yes.
this witness also spoils your case of extrajudicial confession in that village meeting. Come to page 67. He was also present in the meeting. You come to the second line. I inquired the whereabouts of my husband from so and so, but he told that my husband had gone to for
Tax collection.
Holia worship.
Raulia
But in the meeting, nothing disclosed regarding the whereabouts of my husband, as a result of which I, along with so and so, এই जो ସାକ୍ଷୀଟା କହିଲା ନା extra judicial confession ହେଇଛି ବୋଲି, is PW 1 ତା ନାଁ ହେଲା କଣ? Matai ନା କହିଲା, yes, PW 1 went to police station to lodge the FIR. I was not present in the meeting, so and so. He has not stated anything that any extrajudicial confession was made.
I was not present in the meeting.
No, he was not present. He had gone to the police station with PW1 and so and so.
Sure.
So by the time they went to the police station, there was any information that a meeting was held, and in that meeting, the accused person confessed their guilt to have killed. There was nothing has been stated. That is why the FIR is also not there.
Because initially, my lord, on 15-3 he was missed. Then the wife lodged on 17-3, my lord.
সেটা মিসিং রিপোর্ট, সেটা মিসিং রিপোর্ট,
missing report 17-3 তারপরে ইনফর্মান্ট দেলা যে এক্সପାयर କରିଯାଇଛି ସିଏ ଦେଲା 19-3 ରେ
19-3 ରେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଥରେ ପଢନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି। ଏ ଲେଡି ମଧ୍ୟ କହିଛି ପୁରା ଆମେ ଗଲୁ ପୋଲିସ ଷ୍ଟେସନ କୁ ଟୁ ଲଜ ଦି ଏଫଆଇଆର। ଆଉ ଥରେ ଆସୁନାହାନ୍ତି ପେଜ 67 କୁ ଆସନ୍ତୁ, 3-4 ଲାଇନ ପଢନ୍ତୁ। But in the meeting, nothing disclosed regarding the whereabouts of my husband, as a result of which I, with Matai so-and-so is PW1 and Mongol so-and-so, went to police station to lodge the FIR. I was not present in the meeting which was convened on this so-and-so.
Because they, my lord, if you go to the FIR, on the FIR, the Mangal Menkar, my lord, they, along with the accused persons, went to the police station and gave the accused there the police custody. Because they came to know about the confession of the accused. Then they gave the that Mala kindly have it in the, because so far the meeting is concerned, my lord is asking about the meeting confession. That is not also there in the meeting, in the FIR.
FIR ରେ ନାହିଁ।
ସେ କହୁଛି ଯେ confession କଲା ମୋ ପାଖରେ ବୋଲି, then I brought the accused to the police station. And there we lost the affair. जोटा आपण कोजन जे ठीक सेटा जे मीटिंग रे सेटा असला सेटा येटा
आमे कन्फाइन बर्तन करछु मीटिंग
मीटिंग
कन्फेशन
रे हबो
मीटिंग कन्फेशन विषय रे एक तो एतला रे नाही द्वितीय रे PW1 जो कहूची जे मीटिंग गोटे हेइतला मीटिंग रे कन्फेशन कला एवं तापर आमे गलु एफआईआर दबा पई आउथरे पढुनांती PW1
PW5 जोटा कहूची जे मु किछि जानि नतला मैं एफआईआर दो गलु ता संगे मिसी की
हां
किन एक्चुअली सेतरो तो ताने अक्यूज को नेकी गले ना दबा पई
सेबरा कहूची मीटिंग रे किछि जणा पडलानी
जणा पडलानी किन आमे एफआईआर दो गलु से कोन जे अक्यूज को नेकी गलु कि अक्यूज जणा पडला तो से कथा भी को
हां नहीं नहीं मीटिंग रे कोनोसी कन्फेशन कला बेली विटनेस कोनी जनु देयर आर टू विटनेसेस ऑन दिस पर्टिकुलर पॉइंट one is PW1 the other is PW5 so your case if it would have been your case that there was a meeting held meeting रे एई माने प्रेजेंट थिले एवं मीटिंग रे तांको पचरा गला चैलेंज करा गला बा जहा करा गला ताकू एवं से माने कन्फेशन कले एई विषय रे तापर की सब जाउचंदी थाना को ना 1 नंबर जाउची 5 नंबर जाउची एवं अन्य मान जाउचन 5 नंबर पाखरे टोटल इन्फॉर्मेशन ही किछि नाही जे मीटिंग रे कोनोसी कन्फेशन हैला 1 नंबर जदियो कहूची गोटे मीटिंग हेइतला एवं मु गली एतलाकारी संगे रे एतला रे नाही तापरे whether it would be in such a situation whether it would be a extrajudicial confession at all or not ତେଣୁ ସେଇଟାକୁ ଏଇ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ରେ these are the problems so right stated about extrajudicial confession in the meeting okay now let us go to the next circumstance last scene ta apun koile kei कहू नांती बाकी रहला leading to discovery you said that
one because 27 not recorded
ha sei 27 न गला रेकॉर्ड हेनी सेटा जो डेड बॉडी टा मिलला बाकी रहिला 7 नंबर 8 नंबर से जो पत्थर कोन गोटे मिलिला
recording नहीं सेटा गला
से विषय कोन से कहउछन
सेतरे लिमिटेड इंटरेस्टिंग पार्ट तो अछि गोटे किंतु
कोन
मैं ये छोटे अच्छे पढ़ दूं स्मॉल दिस इज माय PW7 Russian sorry I'm sorry he's Rengsa Languri Rengsa Languri I know accused Bijay Munda only the occurrence took place about 4 to 5 years back in an afternoon I went to spot where the dead body was concealed accused Bijay led police to the spot for discovery of dead body I lifted a stone from the ground I lifted a stone in Likhaj and I'm sorry and kept inside the police jeep. It is a fact that accused Bijay admitted his guilt and told that on 15th 2000 on Wednesday at night, he along with others committed murder of Dakwa Munda and shown the place of occurrence and gave recovery of small stone stained with blood of having 1 kg weight. Bijay Munda was with police. The stone which has been referred to me is the said stone which Vijay handed over to the police in my presence by stating that he along with others has committed murder by means of stone. MO7 is the said stone. Then the police prepared a report and I put my LTI on it. Cross-examination. I put LTI on written paper. I had not gone to the place where the dead body was concealed. I cannot say how the accused persons committed murder of deceased. The police instructed me to leave the MO7 and keep it inside the police jeep. I cannot say whether there was bloodstains on MO7 at the time of my lifting. Vijay Munda was not there at the spot. I have no knowledge about the facts and substance of the case, and I cannot say why the police instructed me to leave the MO7 and to keep inside the jeep.
No, just a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
Vijay Munda instance रे पूरा stone टा recovery हैला.
That is melody negative is cross-examine actually. See,
but he said that Vijay Munda was not there at the spot.
Yes.
And what is that seizure list?
That is stone, but particular stone
No, अरे seizure list exhibit कितने हैं?
exhibit आई इसमें.
ये तो किसी पोनी.
Seizure list in मतलब exhibit 17 kindly.
No, this witness has not proved that seizure list. His signature in that.
না that is কি আসুন ট্রান্সফার করুন কিছু আসুন. I put LTA in the written paper first line. I had not gone to the place of cross-examination question.
LTI टा मार्क हेबनी छे ना, but seizure list टा एई seizure list टा मो सामना रे prepare हला
सेटा सुन
एता कहिबार थिला ना, सेटा भी कहलानी.
That has not come out.
Exhibit 16 also. Exhibit 16. ये stone record.
देखि दो
16
बाहर क्वालिटी seizure list
16 17
16 कोन पूछन.
No, the police prepared the report and I put my LTA only.
ଦିଟା stone recovery କରିଛନ୍ତି, ଗୋଟେ 1 kg ଗୋଟେ 2 kg.
ଗୋଟେ ହେଲା ଦିଟା ଯାକ 16 ରେ exhibit 16 ରେ.
ନାଇଁ 17 ଆରଟା ସେକେଣ୍ଡ 17 ଏଟା ବିଜୟ ମୁଣ୍ଡାର ହେଲା 16.
ଟିକେ 16 ଟା ଟି ବାହାର କଲେ.
At the instance of Vijay Munda, that is 16.
So far as this evidence is concerned, we find that he has not stated about the recording of that statement of Vijay, pursuant to which that statement, that stone was recovered. That means 27 statement. बाकी रहिला जो विजय इंस्टेंस रे जो स्टोन टा रिकवरी हैला से कोची क्रॉस एग्जामिनेशन ने कहला जे से स्पॉट रे नथिला.
But he himself was also not at the spot. I had not gone to the place where the dead body was concealed.
डेड बॉडी टा गोटे जगह रे और स्टोन टा गोटे जगह रे.
हाँ, stone is a different.
ए जो विजय मुंडा सेठी की जाइतला ताले विजय मुंडा इंस्टेंस से केमती सेटा रिकवरी हला बेली कहउछन. यदि क्रॉस एग्जामिनेशन ने कहला विजय मुंडा वाज नॉट देयर एट द स्पॉट.
So that is pre-verifying here because in the examination he is saying that Vijay led police to
again, but so this evidence in the chief examination, it is contradicted in the cross examination and creates doubt whether whether it is at the instance of Vijay Munda that stone was recovered or not.
No, this witness is correct or not. Vijay is there or not, that is different aspect, but this witness is truthful or not.
And what about that stone? बाकी ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କଣ ସାକ୍ଷୀ କହୁଥିଲେ PW8 ବୋଲି.
PW8 ଆଇବ ମାନେ another that security guard ମାନେ କାହିଁକି ସେ ସାକ୍ଷୀଟା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛି because one cannot enter inside the EP data without permission security. The police person entered after taking permission. How this dead body went, that is why I was anxious about that witness.
PW8 ଟା ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ.
PW8 is IO Milo. IO ଟା
Oh, PW8 ଟା IO.
Yes, Milo. Security is Milo.
Let us see that what the IO has, because practically we have gone through all the evidence.
Yes, Milo. My PW8 as page 72. Yes, Milo. On 19/3/2000, I was attached to Joda Pace as SI of police. On that day, 5 p.m., while I was Vilaipada, a beat house, one Mangala Bendkar appeared before me and orally reported that accused Dasra Munda, Vijay Munda, Baburam Munda have committed the murder of Dakwa Munda in the night of 15/3/2000, suspecting him for practicing as a quack by assaulting him in a large-sized boulder over the head and chest of the deceased. Mongol Benka was accompanied with Matai Munda. I reduced their oral report in into writing and read over and explained the contents of the written report. This is the said report marked Exhibit 12. This is my endorsement with the signature is marked as Exhibit 12 by 1. After finding the written report as correct, the informant put his LTI in my presence. As the report reveals a cognizable case under Section 302-201-34 of IPC, so I sent to the OIC Joda PS for registration of the case. 1. S.S. Mishra was the then OIC of Joda PS. After receiving Exhibit 12, he registered the case as PS case number 44 dated 19/3/2000 and directed me to take up investigation of the case. I am acquainted with the signature and handwriting of S.S. Mishra. This is the endorsement with signature is marked as Exhibit 12 by 2. This is the formal affair marked as Exhibit 13. After being engaged as IO, I examined the informant Mongol Munda and Matai Benka in the beat house. Further examination is deferred as witness feeling severe pain on his chest as per his prayer. Further examination and so on. So. The informant Mangal Benka came to the beat house along with Matai Benka, along with accused Dasara Munda. During examination, Dasara Munda, who confessed his guilt regarding murder of Dakwa Munda along with Vijay Munda and Baburam Munda, accused Dasaram also confessed before me that the concealed the dead dead bodies inside the septic tank of Ipitata, and while while body while he was in custody, he also led me to the place of concealment of the dead body at Ipitata, and in order to give the recovery of the dead body to me, and accordingly on 23/2000, I along with informant Mongol Benka
କିଛି କହିନି ଯୋଉ ରେକର୍ଡିଂ କଥା କିଛି କହିନି ଏଇ ଜାଗାରେ କହିବା କଥା ରେକର୍ଡିଂ ଟା କହିବା କଥା
yes,
yes
I along with the informant Mongol Benka, Matai Benka, Narendra Kumar Raj, PW4, that is my security officer, and the executive magistrate Barbil entered into premises of Ipitata, and the accused Dasaram Munda pointed out the place of concealment of the dead body. The dead body, here specifically Dasaram Munda, he has pointed out. The dead body was concealed inside the septic tank, and after lifting the cover of the tank, I saw the dead body was floating inside the tank and lifted the dead body to the ground. The informant and others identified the dead body of Dakwa Munda. Then I held the inquest over the dead body in presence of witnesses. Exhibit 5 by 2 is my signature on Exhibit 5. Then I sent the dead body to Champua SG Hospital on requisition. Exhibit 14 is the dead body challenge. Exhibit 14 by 1 is my signature. I also apprehended on 23/2000 the accused Vijay Munda and Baburam Munda from their village at about 9 to 9:30 a.m. Accused Vijay and Baburam were also present near the place of concealment, and they also pointed out the tank inside which the dead body was concealed. We entered to the premises of Ipitata and arrived the place of concealment at 10:45 a.m. of 23/2000. The accused Baburam and Vijay also confessed their guilt of committing the murder of Dakwa Munda along with the accused Dasara Munda, and after committing the murder, they concealed the dead body inside the septic tank. The accused Baburam led me to the place where they concealed a wooden bala of Asan variety and red color banyan with blood stain, and gave recovery of the same in the presence of witnesses. Accordingly, I prepared scissor list. Exhibit 15 is the said scissor list Exhibit 15/1 is my signature. Then the accused person led me to Karansai Chakra, where they have committed murder of Dakwa Munda. I collected sample, blood stain, earth from the blood stain, earth from the spot, and uh, weighing more than 1 kg, being stained with blood, was recovered from the place of occurrence at the instant of accused Vijay Munda. Exhibit 16 is the said seizure list. Exhibit 16/1 is my signature. The accused Dasaram gave recovery of stone weighing about more than 2 kg from under a mohua tree near the spot. This is the said seizure list marked as Exhibit 17. 17/1 is my signature. During my investigation, I prepared the spot map marked Exhibit 18. Exhibit 18/1 is my signature. I have also seized a Panasi sari and others as per Exhibit 4 and 4/1 is my signature. I also sent the accused persons to for their medical examination and requested the medical officer for collecting the blood grouping and nail clipping. But Exhibit 19 and 19/1 is my signature. I also seized the wearing apparels of accused Vijay Munda, which is marked as Exhibit 20. Exhibit 20/1 is my signature. By Exhibit 21 and 22, I seized wearing apparels of accused Dasaram Munda and Baburam Munda. Exhibit 21/1 and 22/1 is my signature, respectively. I also seized the Hercules cycle from one Kanga Munda of Karansai, whose bicycle was used by the accused persons from the place of occurrence to the place of concealment, marked Exhibit 1/3. During investigation, said Kanga Munda took Jimma of the seized bicycle by executing Jimma now marked as Exhibit 23. Exhibit 23/1 is my signature. Then, on 21/3/2000, I forwarded the accused persons to the court of JMFC Barbil with a prayer to record their confession statement under Section 164 CRPC. During my investigation, I sent the seized stones on requisition and made query to the medical officer who
Mr.
conducted.
Das, another thing you just take note that this stone that was seized on date of seizure jaha देखौची 16 number 23/2000 ହେଲା that is exhibit 16 ଆଉ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ହଉଛି ଆଉ ଦିଟା 20 दिन ଯେ 16 ଆଉ ଯୋଉ 17 ହେଲା so date of seizure ହେଲା 23 15/7 ରେ ପାର୍ସଲ ଯାଇଛି ଏଠିକି କୋଉଠିକି ଆମର ଫୋରେନ୍ସିକ ସାଇନ୍ସ ଲାବୋରେଟୋରୀ ଆଇଓ କିଛି କହୁନି ଯେ ସିଜର କଲା ପରେ ତାକୁ ସିଲ୍ କରି ରଖିଲା ସେ ଷ୍ଟୋନ କୁ କୋଉ କଣ୍ଡିସନ ରେ ରହିଲା ବି କିଛି କହିନି ଅର୍ଥାତ୍ 4 ମାସ ତାକୁ ସେଇ ଟାଇପ ର ଅବସ୍ଥା ରହିଲା ଯଦିଓ ଷ୍ଟୋନ ଗୁଡାକରେ ବ୍ଲଡ ଷ୍ଟେନ୍ ଆସିଛି as per the C report which is available at page 78
Yes.
human ର ଆସିଛି ଏବଂ A group ର ବ୍ଲଡ ଆସିଛି ତେଣୁ if you do not adduce the evidence that after the seizure it was kept in safe custody with proper seal and so how reliance can be placed because there is possibility of tampering with the same.
That means it cannot be ensured that the seized stone was the one which was sent for the chemically.
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଷ୍ଟୋନ କୁ ମେ ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ମାସରେ ସିଜ୍ କରିବେ ଦିଟା ଷ୍ଟୋନ କୁ
ଲେବୁଲ ନାହିଁ କିଛି
ତାକୁ ଲେବୁଲ କରିବେନି ସିଲ୍ କରିବା କିଛି ନାହିଁ ତାକୁ
7 ମାସରେ ପଠଉଛନ୍ତି
ଜୁଲାଇ ମାସ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ କଣ ପାଇଁ ତାକୁ ରଖିବେ ତାପରେ କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଫରୱାର୍ଡ କରିବେ କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ପ୍ରେୟାର କରିବେ ଯେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମେମୋ ହଉଛି ଆଇଓଙ୍କର ମେମୋ ହଉଛି ଡେଟେଡ 15/7/2000 ସେଟା ୟା ଦେହରୁ ଜଣା ପଡୁଛି ଏବଂ ସେଇଟାକୁ ରିସିଭ ହେଇଛି ସେ ଏକ୍ସାମିନ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଅବଶ୍ୟ 2001 ରେ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ସ ଏ ଡିଫରେଣ୍ଟ ମ୍ୟାଟର ବଟ୍ 15/7 ଦିନ ଆପଣ ପଠେଇଲେ
ये 15/7 पठेले and the
सीजर लिस्ट पर देखिली आपन को
15/7 पठेले
हां
14/8 से पाइले
हां सी तो गला से कोर्ट पठेई देला केमती कोन डेरी हला सब रिसीव करते वी आर कंसर्न्ड विथ टू थिंग्स जे 20 3 रे जबत हेची आईओ एविडेंस कहूनी जे ताकू तापरे केमिति रखिला को रखिला एवं 4 मास कोन पय डिले हला माने तमे तो सब गुडा को सब ऑल दिस सीजर लिस्ट इंडिकेट्स दैट इट वाज प्रिपेयर्ड सेई 19 20 आरि भीतर 21 आरि भीतर सबु से जो ड्रेस भी सीज गला आउ से साइकेल ठू आरंभ करी सब गुडाक पर्टिकुलाली जो गुडाक पठा ହେଇची सी रिपोर्ट रे हमें ए जो पैंट चॉडी ये सब जिंस जहां भी अछि ओडा सब बाई जेतिक सीजर लिस्ट ऑल आर 20 और 21 तो जदि आपन पाखरे 21 मार्च रु ए सब जिंस थिला ताकू जुलाई मास पर्यंत जदि आपण रखिले ताकू तो को परी अवस्था रे रखिले ए एविडेंस आपण को एड्यूस करबा ये थिला
तब को रखी को मालखाना पर आने की डिपॉजिट करा से करा किछि करेस्पोंड नाही
किछि नाही तो एविडेंस ही किछि नाही टोटल आपण कर देले सीज कर देले तापरे
तब देखले पठेले को डकिले कोन को मालखाना रे कोन
एविडेंस ही नाही
नथिंग
से येटा बुझिले कि से जो
हां मुसे खोछरे 4 जन एक्टिव्स मिललेनी 4 जन कर सेम नेम रे बट डिफरेंट फादर्स नेम ही होची के टाइम होते
अच्छा
सेम गुटे नारे 4 जन एक्टिव पास 10 हां
नहीं से मानकर जेल रिकॉर्ड
हां से
एसटी केस नंबर को
हां केस नंबर देखि खोजु
आपण एसटी केस नंबर देई जाय हां ताले कुछ
से प्रथम एसटी केस नंबर देई नथली खाली बापा ना ए देइली हां बापा नाटा मिसुनी
ना नहीं एसटी केस
देई बटन देई
ताले जणा पड़ी
का से दीटा जेल के अपील देले जे गोटे 2022 रो गोटे मुले एकरो एसटी केस न मिसा एसटी केस न मिसी
नहीं देयर इज पॉसिबिलिटी जा डेरी रे हुए तो अपील फाइल करती
है ना एसटी केस न अलगा है ना
हां एसटी केस रो जणा पड़ी कारण बेले बेले समान कोनती हम निजो एठी जेमती हितला ए जो पिटिशन नु जणा पड़ची से को जणे वकील बाबू नु देइथिले हाई कोर्ट रे फाइल करिया से फाइल कलेनी बोली एठी प्रिजनर्स पिटिशन हेकिनी एटा रजिस्टर्ड हेची जेल क्रिमिनल अपील तेणु से आरोटा पई कोन हेची किसी जणा पडुनी
कहि दाउ टिके
हां
और ये तो
PM
well, that is PW2 PW2 is actually
just
page 61
just Mr. Das हाँ पूरा ये जो आयो दर्शन के जो एक्सपेंटेशन का प्रोग्राम तो ये Right. The confession that has been made, it indicates that at two parts of the body the assault was made. One is on the chest and the other is on the head. We see that PW2's evidence, there is no injury on the chest. There are injury on the scalp. The other one also left
5 injuries.
5 say 5 injury to nuhe, charita injury. Charita injury tinita relate koruchi mundo ko. Au gote hochi forearm re.
और आखिर उठा छे
अरे मुंडो
yes exactly yes
मुंडो पोर्शन रे तीनिटा
chest assuming that particular.
So that also doesn't match with the that any assault was made on the chest. अच्छा कौन केतेबेले आपण कहिबे ए पार्ट टा
ପାଖରେ ଯୋଉଟା ଆଉ ଆରଟା ଯୋଉଟା ଦାସ ଅଛି ସେ ଆଉ ବାବୁରାମ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ହଁ ଦଶରଥ ମୁଣ୍ଡା and ବାବୁରାମ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ସେ ଦଶରାମ ନୁହେଁ ଦୁସାରାମ ସେଟା ସିଏ ବି ସେଠୁ ଜେଲରୁ ସିଫ୍ଟ ହେଇଯାଇଛି ସିଏ କହିଲେ ମତେ 10 ମିନିଟ୍ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଚମ୍ପୁଆର ଅଛି କୋଉଟା ଅଛି ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ରେକର୍ଡ ନାହିଁ ଜେଲ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଅପିଲ କୋର୍ଟ ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଛି କାରଣ ସେ ତାଙ୍କ ଜେଲରୁ 2008 ମସିହା ପଳେଇଲାଣି
ଥିଲା ସେଠୁ ସେଠୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜେଲ କୁ ସିଫ୍ଟ ହେଇ ଯଦି ସିଫ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି କୋଉ ଜେଲ କୁ ସିଫ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି ତ ଜଣା ପଡୁଛି
ସେ ଦିଟା ଯେ ସେ ଜାମୁ ଝରିକି ଚମ୍ପୁଆ ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ବୁଝି କହୁଛି କାରଣ ତାଙ୍କ ରେକର୍ଡ ଟିକେ ଭିଜିବୁଲ ହଉନି ଟିକେ ଆପଣ 10 ମିନିଟ୍ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ବୁଝି କହୁଛି
ଆମେ सोमवार को रखुछु ଆମେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଅପିଲ नंबर ଯଦି ପାଇ ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ଆଜି ଭିତରେ ତାହେଲେ you please give it so that appeal can also be टैग ऑफ सेगिन सोमवार दिन ये एटा हार्ड इन पार्ट कर रख दउछु सोमवार दिन को हला आमे ऑर्डर शीट रे मध्ये ए कथा लिखि जे आपण अच्छा लिखि दियौ Mr. Sogat Das, Land Counsel, appearing for the appellant Vijay Munda in part Kurdunta, and Mr. Arupanand Das, Land Additional Government Advocate. On perusal of the impugned judgment, it appears that the Lenin apart from the appellant, one Batua alias Dasaram Munda and Baburam Munda faced trial and under section 302-201 by 34 of the Indian Penal Code, and the appellant and Batua alias Dasaram Munda were found guilty under section 302-201 by 34 of the Indian Penal Code, whereas the accused Baburam Munda was found guilty under section 201 by 34 of the Indian Penal Code. The appellant and the Batu alias Dasaram Munda were sentenced to undergo RI for life under section 302 by 34 IPC. However, no separate sentence was awarded for the offense under section 201 of the Indian Penal Code. So far as the convict Baburam Munda is concerned, he was sentenced to imprisonment, which he has already undergone for the offense under section 201 by 34 of the Indian Penal Code. When he made a query to the Lenin Additional Government Advocate as to whether the co-convict Batua alias Dasaram Munda has preferred any appeal challenging the impugned judgment and order of conviction or not, he contacted the superintendent of Keonjhar jail and submitted that the said convict was shifted from Keonjhar jail to either to
Jamujhari or
Jamujhari or Champua jail, and he may be given some time to ascertain as to whether the said co-convict Batua alias Dasaram Munda has preferred any criminal appeal, public jail criminal appeal or not. If so, about the status of the same. In view of such submission, list this matter on 9th October 2023. As part hard for those who. And you get those decisions.
Yes, ma'am. I will.
We can start another, Mr. Das. We can start another, and so that that will maybe. Achha, the name of other counsel shall not be reflected in the cause list for them. You Chittaranjan Sahu, now you come to the item number 3.
Item number 3.
Item number 3 are no instruction, my lord. He is in no bail since.
What is your good name?
Sandeep Patna. I am from Siddheswar Mahanti.
Ita pra Siddheswar Mahanti ko pra engage kora itala legal aid jariya re. Please legal aid to. Ita legal aid case ta. Na tangu order sheet diyo.
मैं चिट्ठी भी करथिलु से नोट्स एड्रेस इन दिस एड्रेस
Mr. Das, we have told you that ये जो पुराना appeal रे जो माने bail ले जाइछंती ये बुझिवा पई से माने alive अछंती नाही गोटे common चिट्ठी से concerned police station को
हाँ
एमती
मैंने
करले
डाटा नोउथले कोडा बेल हेइचंती डाटा भी नोउथले का सेडा को
ये जो लोकटा bail ହେଇଛି ना अछि भितरे एई what the order sheet indicates high court order sheet देखो
ऑर्डर डेटेड 22
ये bail
22
2014
ताले बुझंतु आपण
आगे
So what do you say you have no instruction?
Oh.
No, if you are not in, we'll
no,
get
no,
that
she
instruction.
कहते about the whereabout of the appellant
ନାଇଁ ସେ ତ ଆସିଯିବ
हाँ ସେଇଟା ସେ କହୁଛି
ଯଦି ସପୋଜ ବଞ୍ଚିଥାନ୍ତି
ଆସିଲେ मैं सर
you are ready to
हाँ,
ହଁ see so that is the so ଏଇଟା ଗୁରୁ।
पेपर बुक टा भी
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଇଏ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେ ଗୋଟେ ତାକୁ ବେଲ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଦିଆହେଲା 20/2/2014
ଆଜ୍ଞା
15,000 କ୍ୟାଶ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ତାକୁ କୁହାଯାଇଥିଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେ ଫର୍ନିଶ କରିପାରିଲା ନାହିଁ ତେଣୁ ଅର୍ଡର ମଡିଫାଏ ହେଇକିନି 15,000 ଟଙ୍କାଟାକୁ କରାଗଲା 7,500
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେ 7,500 ଦେଇଛି କି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ନ ଦେଇଛି ତେଣୁ ବେଲ ଯାଇଛି କି ନାହିଁ ସେଇଟା ବି ବୁଝି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କନଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ଜେଲରୁ ହେଲା
କୋଉ ଜେଲ
ହଁ ଜେଲ କହିଦଉଛୁ ଆମେ ଦେଖିଲ ତମ वकालतनामा କୋଉ ଜେଲରୁ ଆସିଥିଲା ହଁ ସ୍ପେଶାଲ ସବ୍ ଜେଲ ଭଦ୍ରକ ସେ ସେଠି ଅଛି କି ତାକୁ ଆଉ କୋଉଠି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ପଠେଇ ଦେଲେଣି ସେଟା ବି ବୁଝି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଗେ ବେଲ ଯାଇଛି କି ନାହିଁ लिखी दियंतु या ऑर्डर भी लिख दियंतु JCRL number 14 of 2008 it appears that I'd order dated with date the appellant was sole appellant though sole appellant the appellant Ina alias Kamalakanta Malik was directed to be released on bail on 2014 in this case number 126 of 2012 है ना with a condition to deposit to furnish cash certificate of rupees 15,000 each each माने दीटा बेलो अच्छा बेलो अच्छा and the said condition was modified by order dated 19/8/2014 in miscase number 110 of 2014 and the amount was reduced to from 15,000 to 7,500 each. It is not clear whether the appellant could able to arrange the sureties and got released on bail or not. The Learning Counsel for the appellant submit that he has no instruction in the matter. Let the Learning Counsel for the state obtain instruction as to whether, as per the by order dated 25/7/2023, the Learning Counsel for the The IIC of the concerned police station was directed to submit report before this court. Se kichi report asi kon asi এটা রিপোর্ট
report with regard to the child.
এইটা কোর্ট তাকে পঠানো আছে যে
Three sir,
the
he has given a different.
but no such report has been received. The Learned Counsel for the state shall obtain instruction as to whether the petitioner, that appellant, has been released on bail or not, pursuant to the order of this court dated से जो second order टा लिखी हुई है ना हाँ মানে এই ডেটটা প্রথম ডেট which was modified by the order dated so and so, and if so whether he is alive or not, free copy of the order be handed over to the land. Mr. Das, এটা শো করেছেন হ্যাঁ 16th আনলে হবো হ্যাঁ খালি এতিকি ପାଇଁ ହେଇଯାଉଛି ତାପରେ ହଁ so 16th October 2023. Okay, but you get ready, suppose he is alive and he is not been released from custody or released from custody, whatever it may be. You have to get ready, and you have received the paper book. All right. A mention is made on behalf of Mr. Siddheswar Manti that he has received the copy of the paper book.
Let me solve it.
Acha, the Learned Counsel, let a copy of the paper book be served on the Learned Counsel for the state during course of the day. Some copy receipt for it. Okay, come to the next one.
Item 4.
Vijayalakshmi Tripathi, ସକାଳୁ ଥିଲେ ନା କଣ ବସିଥିଲେ? Mr. Das, କଣ ଆସିଲା?
ଆଚ୍ଛା କୋଉଠି ଅଛି କଣ ଜଣା ପଡୁନି।
ନାଇଁ କଣ ବେଲେ ପଡିଛି?
ହଁ premature.
ये भी premature. On residing in this place.
How many appellants are there in this? Appellant number is not residing so and so.
Appellant ଦି ଜଣ ପୁରୁଷୋତ୍ତମ ପ୍ରଧାନ କରୁଣା ପ୍ରଧାନ।
ବେଲ ରେ ଯାଇଛି ଆଉ ସେମାନେ
ନା ବେଲ ନୁହେଁ ଏଟା ପ୍ରିମାଚୁର। କର୍ଣ୍ଣ ପ୍ରଧାନ ପ୍ରିମାଚୁର।
କର୍ଣ୍ଣ ପ୍ରଧାନ premature.
ହେଲା
ହଁ ନାଇଁ what about the other one is ସେପଟେ ତାକୁ ବେଲ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଯେ is not residing in paragraph 1 past paragraph order dated 12/9/23. Additional Standing Counsel submitted that he has received the written instruction from IIC Daspala Police Station dated 16/3 so and so that appellant number 1 is not residing in village Keravari under Daspala Police Station of Nayagarh district but is staying in his father-in-law's house, and the inspector in charge is taking all the steps to serve the notice on him within a week. ये order pass ହେଇଥିଲା 12/9/2023 ରେ ତେଣୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କୁହାଯାଇଥିଲା
ତାପରେ ଏଇଟା ପାଇଁ ଦିଆ
ତ ଯଦି ବି ମନେ କରନ୍ତୁ appellant number 2 ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ interested ହବନି ଯେ premature release ହେଇଗଲାଣି, let us say,
appellant number 1
but appellant number 1 ପାଇଁ appeal ଚାଲିବ।
ତାଠୁ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନବାକୁ ପଡିବ, ତାର wherever ବି ମିଳୁନି ତାକୁ ପଚାରିବା ପାଇଁ।
କହିଲା ପରେ ଆପଣ ନିଜେ କହିଥିଲେ
ନାଇଁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ କର୍ଣ୍ଣ ଯୋଉଟା ପ୍ରି ମ୍ୟାଚୁର ରିଲିଜ ହେଇଛି, now is not staying in his village also.
He is also not staying.
No, madam.
Appellant number 1 is not staying and he is staying in the father-in-law.
Father-in-law. And appellant 2 is 2004 was coming under the Daspur police. Now it is coming under the police station. I have also contacted with the
ମାନେ କୌଣସି ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ ହେଇନି, ମାନେ ତା ପାଇଁ ବେଲ୍ ହେଇନି, କିନ୍ତୁ ସେ ପ୍ରିମ୍ୟାଚୁର ରିଲିଜ କରିସାରିଲାଣି। ସେ ଅର୍ଡର
is the premature release, madam.
ସେଟା ଆମର ଅର୍ଡର ସିଟ୍ ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ।
ନାଇଁ ସେଟା ଆପଣ
ସେଟା
ମତେ କପି ନେଇଛି।
ପ୍ରିମ୍ୟାଚୁର ରିଲିଜ ର କାଇଁ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା କାଇଁ?
ଏଇଟା
ହଁ ସେଇଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ମେନସନ ହଉ। ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କୁଆଡେ ଗଲେ ମିସ୍ ତ୍ରିପାଠୀ କୁଆଡେ ଗଲେ? The Learning Council for the state has produced the letter dated so and so of the Law Department Government of Orissa, which indicates that the appellant number 2, Parna Pradhan, was released prematurely as per the order of the government. The letter is taken on record. The Land Council for the state has produced another letter dated 4/10/2023 of IIC Daspala police station, from which it appears that the whereabouts of Karna Pradhan is not known, and he is not staying in village Keravary, and nobody of his village could say about the present whereabouts. No? And what about the other one? The appellant number 1 कौन पुरस्तम प्रधान आपन पूरा कहिथिले से दसपला आईआईसी आपनको कौन खबर देइतला से ता ससुर घरे रहउछि बोली।
आज्ञा से तो ससुर रहउछि। आज्ञा
तो कौन हला सीट आपन
नोटिस सब कुछ ने पाई ने
ता ससुर घरटा कोठी तो जणा पड़ जाइथिबो ना, तो सेठी रहउछि जदी आपन पॉजिटिव स्टेटमेंट देले मिस्टर मिश्र से दिन कहले जे इज स्टेइंग इन फादर इन लॉस हाउस आउ इंस्पेक्टर इन चार्ज
बुझ दो जे तो
एटा बुझी दियंतु।
आज्ञा छतरंग बहुत रहउछि।
Land Council further submits that so far as appellant number 1, Purastama Pradhan, is concerned, since he is now staying in his father-in-law's house, some more time may be granted so that notice can be served on him by the inspector in charge of Daspala police station. List this matter. He asked for 30 तारीख दिन October 30th of 2023. Free copy of the order be handed over to the Land Council for the state. 30th October 2020. Okay, 5 गला 6 5 ର 4 यार कौन 8 नंबर रो अच्छा on paper of it appears that no information has been received as yet regarding the well-being and whereabouts of the applicant as director, hence register judicial shall bestow personal attendance in this so and so to send appropriate requests and so and so to order the come to item number 6.
Item 6.
बोर्ड रे देखी तो चलछि 6 नंबर बेली ये कौन बेर ले अछि ना नहीं देखा अभी प्रथम या को चिनी चंदी से एडवोकेट को नीरज कुमार सेठी नीरज सेठी हाँ ये आउ से इलेक्शन पर भूल जाइथिबा इलेक्शन बेले जा जाइथिबे तां घर को आउ तापर आउ अच्छंती ना एमती एडवोकेट जानी this Sanjit Kumar Das ke this panelist ta na 96 ro practitioner you are there okay this is your enrollment number is 94 of 1996
Yes, ma'am.
okay you are engaged as the amicus curiae take the paper book get ready
Well,
हाँ देखो when the matter was called Mr. Neeraj Kumar Sethi who was engaged as per the order dated 4/3/2020 to argue the matter is not present Mr. Sanjeev Kumar Das with the panel lawyer in the High Court Legal Services Committee is engaged as the counsel amicus curiae to argue the matter for the appellant. That a copy of the paper will be supplied to him during course of the day. And Mr. Das, you are having the paper book with you?
Well,
right. So get ready and
yes,
take the paper. You see the council's name, you also keep a copy. Only 6 to 7 council are there. You can argue the, as per the amicus curiae, 7 council name are there. 6. So intimate them so that they should remain present. Okay.
ଏଟାକୁ ରଖିବା କମିଂ ୱିକ୍ so that 10 ରେ ନେଇ ହବ।
Now what you Next matter is Mr. Robert, your matter. Monday. Item? Photo bachao. Photo छोड़ता है. हम copy दे ये तो वो जो paper book receive करेना, है ना? So এটা को अच्छा এটা after vacation कर दें. सुनो दो. ये जो item number 100 टा को 30 नौ कर दें, है ना? 30 नौ 25. Sorry, 30 10. 30 10 20.
এটা 30-10 না
কোটা কইলে আইটেম নম্বর 6
আগে
হ্যাঁ এটা রকম সো প্রিম্যাচুর
আইটেম 7 ওটা আমি পেক করব
কোটারে
আইটেম 7
नहीं
না
7 নে পেপার বুক দেই দিয়ন্তু এটা মন্ডে আসবে তো অଛନ୍ତି এইটা লিখি দিয়ন্তু তাহলে গোটে খালি Mr. B.K. Royal and counsel for the appellant is present. Mr. Upanand Das and additional government advocate submit that he has not received the paper book. Let a copy of the paper book be supplied to Mr. Das during the course of the day. This matter on 9th of October 2025. Thank you. ଏଗୁଡାକ ଆପଣ ସେଗୁଡା ସବୁ ବୁଝି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ପୁରୁଣା ଅପିଲ ଗୁଡା ତ ଯୋଉଗୁଡାକ ବେଲ କୋଉଥିରେ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି କି ନାଇଁ ପହଞ୍ଚିଛନ୍ତି କି ନାଇଁ ଏ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ଇଏ କରି ଡାଟା ଗୁଡାକ ସବୁ ନେଇଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଇଏ କରିକି ନା ଆଜି କମ ସମୟ ଅଛି ସେ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ପିଟିସନ ଶୁଣାଣିଟା ଆରମ୍ଭ ହବ 2:30 ରେ ଆପଣ ମାନେ ମେନସନ କରି ସମୟ ନଷ୍ଟ କଲେ ତ କିଛି ହେଇପାରିବନି ଯାହା ବି କିଛି ହବ ଆପଣ ମାନେ ମେନସନ କଲେ ଆଉ କେମିତି ହବ ହଁ ନାଇଁ ଯୋଉଡାକ ଅଛି ସେଗୁଡାକ ଦେଇ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ବଢେଇ ଦବା ହଁ ସେଗୁଡା ଯୋଉଡା
This was delisted my earlier. It was last listed on 9th of
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
September. Item 3.
ଯୋଉଡାକ ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ମର୍ଡର ଏକ୍ସପାୟାର କରୁଛି ସେଗୁଡାକ ଏକ୍ସଟେଣ୍ଡ କରିଦେବେ ନା
13 ମାଇଲର କାଲି ମେନସନ କରିଥିଲି ଭେରିଫିକେସନ
ସେଟା ପୁରା କୁହାଯାଇଛି ସେମାନେ ନେବେ ପ୍ରଥମରୁ ଡକାଯିବେ
Item 355 point of order.
It was listed before your on your board before your lordship board on last week your lordship. It's a supplementary list. I know 3, but due to paucity of time it could not be taken. It's a matter your lordship. The all medical report has to.
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ
Pardon, my lord. Item 355 point of order, my lord. Already memo file me. 355, my lord. 355, my lord.
ଟିକେ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
355 BLAPL number 11127 of 2022.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
This is a disposed of case in which an interim application has been filed.
already in fact they have already prepare extension of interim bill. They have already surrendered before the loan.
Right. IN number 591 of 23. There is an application for extension of interim bail. Learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner has already surrendered after availing the interim bail period. Therefore, this matter has become infructuous. In view of such submission, I stands disposed of as infructuous. Memo taken.
Item 239. Supplementary list.
आसची तो लिस्ट रे कोन एटा सप्लीमेंटरी लिस्ट रे आसलानी कि एटा आज भी तो supplementary
Already already
That has been listed in the offer. Now my matter has come in item number 142 and 367. In the meantime, other co-accused persons, they have been granted bail because that has been listed in the offer of the list. I'm facing some trouble for that reason. We are mentioning before Lordship.
तांकु कॉपी दियंतु आपण co-accused जो bail order
annex करछि जे document सब annex है
देखिवा पढिले आरो सप्ताह पढियो आरो सप्ताह रे गुडा आसीयो पुनी 3 दिन धरि किने आसीयो पढियो
because your Lordship sitting single
नाइ से मैटर टा डिवीजन होची तापर से इलेक्शन पिटिशन सेत पई आउ किछ असुविधा नै
239 already co-accused
पढिले सिना देखियो बा केमति हो गया ता भितु यस कॉल द मैटर
May I please your lordship?
I'm already in custody since 2018, your lordship. Two of the co-accused has been released on bail by your lordship.
ठीक है अपेक्षा कर जान यस
My lord, may I please your lordship? Okay. May I please your lordship? I am virtual, my lord.
दियो नो मेमो दियो यस कॉल द मैटर जोड़ा खाली मेंशन हेतला से उडा आगे डाकियो हां
प्लीज योर लॉर्डशिप
गार्जियन तो मिस्टर
may I please your lordship? मोर काली थिला 391 your lordship.
अरे आपण काली एठी थिले क्वाड पळेले क्वाड
माने सुंदरगढ़ पळे गेली your lordship.
सुंदरगढ़ पळे गेले को मैटर ता आपण करो
आगे माने 372 your lordship. 372 my lord interim application bail मध्ये
आपण कटक फेरंतु आपण को सुनानी करबा आसंदा
सब your lordship माने 3 मास 4 मास हे गेलानी your lordship
आसंदा सप्ताह
your lordship मु पळे जिवि
आसंदा सप्ताह कटक शीघ्र पळे आसन यस नेक्स्ट
item number 95
yes ma'am your allegation of 399402
just a minute yes 95 कोन हला
allegation of 399402 present petitioner has been arrested on the basis of co-accused statement and annexed to 2 series the co-accused who have been arrested from the spot has been released on bail by this honorable court my lord.
You were arrested from the spot?
No on the basis of co-accused statement I have been arrested.
How many cases you have got?
2 cases my lord.
Those cases are offenses under section?
Yes my lord. That is offenses one 380 IPC GR case number 67 that body bill PS case number 189 by 2022 another body bill PS case number 143 by 2022 457 380 2 cases
केबेट रोइलेनी
18/6/2023
yes Mr.
My lord, another antecedent is there. I have only one antecedent. That is body bill PS case number 4 of 2018 which is 363 and 302 is there.
302 is yes Mr. Da 302 आपण नार अछि क्रिमिनल एंटीसीडेंट रे
302 my lord that
दीटा छोटो ऑफेंस को जंदी बड़टाও काटी दउ जन
ना मो पाके जा इंस्ट्रक्शन थला अदरा जाय कोला पाके my friend was saying
file a comprehensive affidavit.
Yes,
the Land Council for the state submitted that there are as many as 3 criminal antecedents against the petitioner including one under section 302 IPC. Land Council for the petitioner submits that it a state likely the upar na Land Council for the petitioner seeks some time to obtain instruction in respect of such antecedent and file a comprehensive affidavit relating to the status of the case. List this matter will be commencing from 16th October 2023.
Okay.
Yes.
My lord, may I mention item number 68? My lord, in item number 68, the address surety.
Madam, the it has already started, so please don't disturb. Yes, call.
Item number 150.
150. It a mention is lagally.
It has not been mentioned.
150, Mr. Sahu, it is your matter.
Yes.
It was not
been
mentioned. All right.
I have
all-
mentioned 172.
Acha, ठीक है. देखो, next देखो.
Item number 164.
164. Yes.
ଏଥିଲାଗି ଆଡ୍ରେସ୍ ଭେରିଫିକେସନ ହେଇନି କି ସିୟୁଟି ଏଟା ବି ଭେରିଫିକେସନ ହେଇନି
बाहर लोग बाहर.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ୱେଷ୍ଟ ବେଙ୍ଗଲ
earlier one pinku takdi 6165 जो दिरा बेलर ଥିଲେ ସେମାନେ ଆଗ ଆକୁ ମତ ନେବେ ଏ ଲୋକ
No, you are claiming bail for on the ground of claim of parity, but you are an outsider, and so let the address verification be made. Have you supplied the names at all right? You take time, you obtain instruction about the address. The London Council for the state submitted that though you have received the case diary.
No matter.
Seek some time to obtain the case diary as well as to take instruction whether the address furnished by the petitioner in the cause title is correct one or not, since the petitioner is a man from district Murshidabad in the state of West Bengal, and also about the authenticity of the documents and the genuineness of the bailers, local sureties, furnished by the Land Council for the petitioner to him. List this matter in the week commencing from 16th October 2020.
ବେଲର ଏଇ ଦି ଜଣ ବେଲର ଜଣକୁ ନେଇଥିଲେ
ଆମ କ୍ଲେମ ଅଫ ପ୍ୟାରିଟିରେ କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ, ଖାଲି ଏଇଟା ଭେରିଫିକେସନ ହବା ଦରକାର. 16 ତାରିଖରେ ଆସିବ, 16/10/2023. Free copy of the order be handed over. Yes.
Item number 276.
I have filed an IA for the intermediate on the ground of mother's illness. First time it has come, let my landman take instruction.
On
I
instruction
have the copy.
No, first time has come.
Oh, no. This bail application itself is for interim bail.
Yes, no. Bail application is there during pendency of the bail application. Mother illness I have sought for.
Have you filed any IA for
Yes,
interim bail? What is that IA number?
1241.
এটা ଅଛି লিস্ট দেখিলে?
Not there in the list, but
ও মগেই দিয়েছেন তো? তাহলে IA 1241 of 2023. This is an application for interim bail on the ground of ailment of the mother of the petition. Medical document ki
yes,
ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି?
I have given.
Some medical documents have been annexed to the interim application. Land Council, upon copy paichanti?
Aye.
Land Council for the state submits that he has received the copy of the interim application and seeks some time to obtain instruction on the application. List this matter in the week commencing from 16th October 2023. Instruction, if any, be obtained in the meantime. Yes.
Item number 313.
Common 16 mela.
16 ତାରିଖରେ ଆସିବ IA with ଲେଖିଦେବେ with IA number 1241 of 2023. Yes.
You list 16.
16.
Item number 319.
Wait, please, Lordship, the petitioner has filed interim bail regarding the surgery of the petitioner's wife, Lordship. And instruction was sought for regarding that.
କଣ ଆଣିଲେ? 319 କହୁଛନ୍ତି. BLAPL number 2344 of 2023. आइएटा बाहर करो. 1209.
1209, Lordship. 1209 of 15.
କଣ ହେଲା?
Report.
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ. Let IA number 1209 of 2023. This is an application for interim bail on the ground that the wife of the petitioner has to undergo knee surgery. Some medical documents have been annexed to the interim application. Land Council for the state was directed to obtain instruction in the matter, and today he has produced the written instruction received from IIC in charge Chakapada police station dated 4/10/2023, from which it is mentioned that the wife of the petitioner is suffering from swan soda lekhideve jaha lekha heichi hala. So 1 month bail is granted. IA disposed of, matter to be listed so on. Let us see that whether you are taking care of your wife or you are roaming here and there. Then I will extend 1 month. Yes.
Item number 322.
Mr. Samarendra Bahadur.
आए किसी फाइल करना
कहीं मेंशन कर दी थी खाली हो छाड़ो तापरे
Item number 323.
ये तांकरी मैटर नाहंती छाड़ो तू.
Item number 328.
बड़ा जो डाकुचंदी देखौचन तो हमरो ये रे डिस्प्ले बोर्ड रे 328 सारथी ज्योति महांती. Please use the mic properly.
Yesterday item is 349, therefore I will sit up silently. Here is the main application present for interim bail on the grounds the sole petition is suffering in, that is clearly mentioned in the rejection order, let's see page 22.
There is no interim application.
So my main application is for interim bail.
What is your instruction, Mr.?
not received, my lord. First time.
May I submit one thing, let's say input order, this is clearly mentioned.
Yes, this bail application has been filed for interim bail of the petitioner on the ground
one type of cancer,
that the petitioner is suffering. A paragraph number 7 lekha heichi, for which he requires immediate surgery. $350 Shiv Shankar Mahanti, ABLAPL 9924. All right, next.
Item number 364.
64 Mr. Purnachandra Misra, RC Bhoi. Next.
Item number 372.
$72 Sankaracharya Chaudhary. BC.
BC संबलपुर पहुंच जाइए.
Acquired वाले को. नांती हो. एक जॉइन करचंदी इसे BC रू. संबलपुर जोटा सुंदरगढ़. नहीं छाड़ दियो तापर डाको.
Item number 391.
Anjan Kumar Biswal. Next.
Since the pass rate.
Oh.
My lord, I have filed the
Wait.
GLP.
313. Yes.
My lord, for verification, it was ordered for verification, my lord.
15/9/2023 re last order itla. When counsel for the stay petitioner supplied the names, address, and documents of two local sureties who are interested to take the petitioner on bail, state council submits 6 some time to verify
Senior reporter, let it be on 16 update.
Acha. 16 तारीख रखी हुई. This is item number 313, BLAPL 10537 of 2022. The London Council for the State submits that after receiving the documents supplied by the London Council for the petitioner, the same has been sent to IIC Mathili Police Station in the district of Malkangiri for verification, but the reply is awaited and the matter may be taken off a week after, lest this matter will be commencing from 16th October 2023. Yes.
148 I mentioned yesterday, but it is
Kuda?
148 is interim bail. Runner State Council is noted. Lordship noted in the list, but by skip by the court master. Item 148.
148 कोण कागजपत्र आणଛନ୍ତି
162 ଥିଲା.
ଫାଇଲ ଆଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଉ କେମିତି
ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି ଆଣି ଟିପି ଦେଲେ କାଲି ମୁଁ ଚେକ୍ କରିଛି
ମଗାଇନି
162 କାଲି ଟିପି ଦେଲେ ଯାହା
ଦିଟା ଫାଇଲ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି କି ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି ଯଦି କୁହନ୍ତୁ call the matter then from the beginning. All these matters will come next week. So
ମାସେ ହେଲା ମୁଁ ମେନସନ କରୁଛି ଏଭ୍ରି ଡେ 10:30 2ଟା ବେଳେ health condition of father is very serious, otherwise I would not press my error. ଆପଣ ମନେ ଥିବ ସବୁ ୱିକ୍ ରେ ମେନସନ କରୁଛି health condition very serious. କାଲି ନୋଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ହୁଜୁର ନୋଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି, ଆକୁ ବି ନୋଟ ମୁଁ ଚେକ୍ କରିଛି ଆଉ କୋର୍ଟ ମାଷ୍ଟର ସ୍ଲିପ କରି ଯାଇଛି। ମୁଁ
କୋର୍ଟ ମାଷ୍ଟରଙ୍କର ସାଙ୍ଗରେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ, ସିଏ ଆଣିଦେଲେ ବି ନେଇ
କାଲି ମୁଁ ଚେକ୍ କରିଛି ତାଙ୍କ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ରେ।
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ yes next ଡାକନ୍ତୁ ମୋର
ତାହେଲେ ସିଏ ଭୁଲ ସ୍ଲିପ କରି ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ କଣ କରିବେ।
ସମ୍ବଲପୁର ନାଇଁ ସିଏ ଅଛନ୍ତି ପୁରା, ସିଏ ଆଉ କି କାଉନସିଲ ନାହାନ୍ତି କି ସେଠୁ?
About mentioning in this case yesterday, I am unaware because I have not brought the file.
433. So it will be listed. All these matters will be listed next week. Get ready. So
today's item 11, my lord. Yesterday also I have mentioned. Item 11, my lord.
कौन पे मेंशन
करथली मेन प्लेयर होत मोर इंस्ट्रक्शन तक मगा हेतला आसीची सेटा बोली मोर कोन
11 नंबर फाइल अछि कि मिस्टर दास
फाइल ता अछि के 11 हां ना स्त्री को देह खराब बोली इंटरव्यू मोर मेन प्लेयर होछि
11 टा काल कौन तू कौन है Where is the interim bail?
My main plan is interim. Interim application rejected. That I have.
So what is the ground for interim bail?
For medical, my lord.
Kaharo?
Wife. Sorry, mother. 11
ठीक से
42
डिसाइड करंतु कहार देह खराब
My lord.
मांकर ना स्त्री instruction has already been sought for.
Orally, your lordship direct. हाँ आजिरो 11 number. ଦୁଇ ଥର କହିଲେନି କାଲି ବି କହିଥିଲେ ଆଗ ଥର
नहीं तो जदि नेक्स्ट वीक रे नहीं आसुन सुवेंश
नियम करी कहूँ जहाँ कह सत कह कि मिछ कह ना कि लुचाई ना ईश्वर मत सहाय
पानी
नहीं 40 40 କହିଛି ଭାଇ ଚାରି ତଳେ ନାହିଁ ସେଇ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଅଛି
You are referring to evidence
60 of evidence affidavit.
60.
60, my lord. I have a pencil mark.
हाँ ठीक है. What is your question?
He is reading.
Okay.
ଦେଖିଲେ
Hmm.
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଆପଣ ସେଠି ଯୋଉ ଲେଖିଲେ after he completed preliminary examination on technical standpoint, what do you mean by technical standpoint?
Last time that କହିଥିଲି ନା.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
हाँ, yes.
technical standpoint କଥା
Yes,
ମୁଁ
yes,
ପଚାରୁଛି।
yes.
I do not know whether it has.
ମୁଁ କାଲି ତ
My lord, ଆମେ ଏଟା discussion
ଦେଖିଲି
କରିଥିଲେ my lord. ଆପଣ ମତେ ପଚାରିଥିଲେ ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ପଏଣ୍ଟ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି, ମୁଁ କହିଲି ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡବୁକ୍ ଯୋଉଟା ସେମାନେ ୟୁଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି କିମ୍ବା ରିଟର୍ନିଂ ଅଫିସର ଯୋଉଟା ତାଙ୍କର ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ ୟୁଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି, that is ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ବୋଲି
देखो no right just let us question कर दूँ क्यों कर दूँ. What does it mean by technical standpoint? Yeah, what does it कर दूँ? What does it mean? It mean by technical standpoint, as you have mentioned in page number 60. 60 of your evidence affidavit. Question mark for them. Since कौन कौन तो जाकर भी लिख देगा उसरे पर मिस्टर मोकिम कौन कौन कहउछंती सेटा टेक्निकल स्टैंड पॉइंट आपनकर माने कौन आपन कौन भाभी लिखले
जो मेलड रिटर्निंग ऑफिसर जो तांगा हैंडबुक फॉलो करतले ताकू मीन्स कर लेखा है कि टेक्निकल स्टैंड पॉइंट तांगा जा क्लियरनेस न बातला.
Okay, since the returning officer was relying on since the technical who takati them since the technical was relying on the handbook marked as
exhibit 38
marked as exhibit 38
handbook for returning officer.
Handbook for returning officer. Returning officer marked as exhibit 38 for conducting the election, comma, I mentioned the same, keeping that in view. Stop. Yes.
ତାହେଲେ ଏ ଯୋଉ ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ସେଟା କଣ ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି?
I do not know. କାଟି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ନାଇଁ ସେଥିରେ ହଁ ଆଉ ଠିକ ଅଛି। I do not know. What does it actually mean by technical standpoint?
My lord, যেটা ଆମେ mean କଲୁ ଯେ technical
ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ପରା ରିଟର୍ନିଂ ଅଫିସର ସେଇଆକୁ ଆପଣ ଭାବିଲେ ଯେ ସେଇଟା ହଉଛି ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲ,
ତାଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ
ତେଣୁ ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ର ମିନିଂ କଣ, ମାନେ ଲିଗାଲ ଟର୍ମ ଅନୁଯାୟୀ ତାର ମାନେଟା କଣ ହବ, ଇଣ୍ଟରପ୍ରିଟେସନ କଣ ହବ, ସେ ବିଷୟରେ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ତ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ପଚାରିଲେ ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି କି ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ମାନେ ଆପଣ ଭାବିଲେ ଯେ ଯେହେତୁ ସେ ରେଫର କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଯୋଉ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡବୁକ୍ ଟାକୁ ସେଇଆକୁ ଭାବିଲେ ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲ, ସେ ତ ଲେଖା ହେଲା କିନ୍ତୁ ସିଏ ପଚାରୁଛନ୍ତି ପ୍ରକୃତରେ ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଟା କଣ ତାକୁ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି କି କଣ, ମାନେ ଲିଗାଲି ଯୋଉ ଯୋଉ ୟୁଜ ହୁଏ ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି କହିବେ ଲେଖିଦବା।
ସେଇଟାକୁ ମୁଁ ମିନ୍ କରି ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ପଏଣ୍ଟ
ସେଇଟା ଲେଖା ହେଇସାରିଲାଣି, ସେଇଟା ଲେଖା ହେଇସାରିଲାଣି ଯେ ମୁଁ ସେଇଟା ମିନ୍ କରିଲେ କି ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି କଣ ଆପଣ
ମାନେ ଆମେ ଯେମିତି କହୁ ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲ କ୍ରାଇଟେରିଆ ସୋ ଫଲୋ କଲେ ଗୋଟେ ବୁକ୍ ଟା ଗୋଟେ ବାଇଲସ୍ ଟା ତାକୁ ମିନ୍ କରି କରାହେଇଛି।
ସିଏ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ର ଲିଗାଲ ର meaning କଣ, in legal what does it mean by technical standpoint, do you know it? ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଲେଖା ହେଲା ଯେ
following a handbook
ସେଟା ଅଲରେଡି ଲେଖା ହେଇଗଲାଣି,
that is the technical ତାଙ୍କର ତ
ସେଇଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମାନେ ଭାବିଲେ ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ପଏଣ୍ଟ, କିନ୍ତୁ ପ୍ରକୃତରେ ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ମାନେ କଣ ଇନ୍ ଲ, do you know it?
That advocate କହିବେ।
I do not know what does it mean technical standpoint in law, कर दूंगी in law my advocate can reply. Yes.
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ, my lords may kindly see page 45.
नहीं टेक्निकल स्टैंड पॉइंट पर्यंत इनवर्टेड कमा कौन हाँ इन लॉ पर काटी जाऊँ ओके सर हाँ कौन दो
My lords may kindly see page 45.
45
Last 3 lines, my lord. ଆପଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି subsection 4 of section 36 of RP Act 1951 mandates that the returning officer shall not reject any nomination paper on the ground of any defect which is not of a substantial character. ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଅନୁସାରେ କଣ ଡିଫେକ୍ଟ ହେଲେ ନମିନେସନ ରେ ସବଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସିଆଲ କ୍ୟାରେକ୍ଟର ଡିଫେକ୍ଟ ହବ, କଣ ଡିଫେକ୍ଟ ହେଲେ ସବଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସିଆଲ କ୍ୟାରେକ୍ଟର ଡିଫେକ୍ଟ ହବ ନାହିଁ?
RP Act बोलो 36 forward कर दिया section 36 Can you say, Mr. Mukim, ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସେ ପଚାରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ମତରେ କୋଉ ଡିଫେକ୍ଟଟା ହବ substantial character କୋଉଟା ନୁହେଁ କହିପାରିବେ ଆପଣ? Okay. Question କରନ୍ତୁ. As per section नहीं as per subsection 4 कर दूँ. Subsection 4 bracket with 4 करूँ. Of section 36 of the representation RP Act ठीक है RP Act ठीक था 1951 comma the returning officer shall not reject any nomination paper on the ground of any defect which is not of a substantial character. Stop. Can you say what does it mean by inverted comma with a substantial character?
Defect of
Defect, acha. By defect of substantial character. By the defect of substantial character. Answer. Question mark diyantu. Answer. I cannot say, my advocates can say. एस टा करंतु ब्रैकेट रे एडवोकेट पर एस कोटे दे दें. हाँ. Yes.
Publish.
When we will come to the form, it is to be in a separate paragraph. Just remind me. Okay.
Yes,
yeah.
ମୁଁ ଯୋଉଠି separate କହିଦେବି. ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ସପାରାଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ପେଜ 38 ର
38. ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ପଚାରନ୍ତୁ.
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ପାର୍ଟ 5 ବିଷୟରେ ଆପଣ ଯାହା ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ରେ ଏବଂ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ତରଫରୁ ଏକ୍ଜିବିଟ AW BR CG ଏବଂ CX ଯୋଉ ଏକ୍ଜିବିଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏ ବିଷୟରେ ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଜବାବରେ ପ୍ଲିଡିଂ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି.
କରିଛନ୍ତି କି ମିଷ୍ଟର ବରାଡ଼? There. I'll point out କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି. ଡେରି ହଉଛି ନା. ଯଦି କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏସେ କୋଉ paragraph? written statement ଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। अच्छा ठीक है मिस्टर अच्छा ଆପଣ वेरीफाई କରନ୍ତୁ ହଁ ଦେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ टाइम सेव ହେଇଯିବ ନା ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଦେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନିଜେ ଦେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଅଛି ବୋଲି ଏଜ୍ 28 ର କୋଉଠି ଦେଖେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ନା ନା ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ମୋ ହିସାବରେ
ନାଇଁ
I have gone through there.
अच्छा ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
Part 5 से जनरल लेवल में Part 5 बोली कि स्पेसिफिक କିଛି ନାହିଁ।
धीरे 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 it's coming हाँ ଏଠି ଲେଖା ହେଲା ଏବେ ଯୋଉ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ରେ ପାର୍ଟ 5 ଅଫ ଦି ମାଇ respective nomination papers in form to be bearing number so and so I've already marked as exhibit so and so ଏଠି ଲେଖିଲେ those 4 sets of nomination paper have been duly received and numbered by the returning officer on such and such date ଏଟା ରହିଲେ କଣଟା ଯେ ନାହିଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମିଷ୍ଟର ଅଗ୍ରୱାଲ
ମୁଁ କହୁଛି regarding this part 5 of my respective nomination paper in form 2B serial number so and so have already been my जो part 5 जो nomination paper से विषୟରେ ताका WS में pleading है
ଓ ପାର୍ଟ 5 ଟା ନାହିଁ ବଟ୍ ନମ୍ବର ଘରିଆ ପଡୁଛି ମିଷ୍ଟର ବରାଳ ସେ ପାର୍ଟ 5 ଟା ମିସ୍ କରୁଛି ବୋଲି ସେ
part 5 କଥା
already ସେ
on submissions while marking the documents as exhibits they mark part 1 to part 4 of the nomination paper in form 2 at exhibit for 30
no that is a matter of argument a part
but part 5 they left intentionally
it's all right part 5 specifically
that order is challenged by regulation petitioner that's why we mark that
all right in the in my written statement at page 28 while mentioning the nomination paper numbers 4 nomination paper numbers I have not mentioned part 5
about part 5
about part 5 I have not mentioned about part 5
of the same
part 5
of the
same which I have mentioned in page 38
last subparagraph
bracket like the last paragraph of my evidence affidavit
exhibit DW
evidence affidavit house exhibit DW हाँ
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ page 39 ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
କାହାର 39 ওইটা
ସେଇ evidence affidavit
এটা ନେଇ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
ଏଇ evidence affidavit ରେ ବି ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଜୟଶଙ୍କର ଆଚାର୍ଯ୍ୟ the candidate set up by unrecognized political party କଳିଙ୍ଗ ସେନା ଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ସ୍କ୍ରୁଟିନି ବିଷୟରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଜବାବରେ କିଛି ପ୍ଲିଡିଂ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
our so and so accepted the nomination paper of Joy Shankar Acharya, which has already been marked as his candidate was proposed and signed by so and so. Okay. Joy Shankar Acharya विषय किसी लेखी नांती written statement. Mr. Bara,
there is no pleading.
All right. It's a Mr. Mokim. Your advocate says that it is not there in this. So I am writing.
sir my lord
Joy Shankar Acharya विषय आपण evidence affidavit रे लेखी जंती written statement रे लेखी नांती
affidavit my lord एक पे नेइतलु हमें
हां
ये एथिरे प्लेडिंग रे जो जिंस को छाडतला हम प्लेडिंग बारे जोटा क्वेश्चंस माने करूथले
अच्छा
तादरे जो माने नॉमिनेशन फाइल करथले along with us
all right I am taking down lekhondu it is a fact it's a fact that though I have mentioned about the acceptance of the nomination papers of Jaya Shankar Acharya.
Acceptance, Rejection সেটা rejection
अच्छा
acceptance
sorry
and rejection.
अच्छा acceptance and rejection कर दूँ
Acceptance, rejection of 3 nomination papers, acceptance of 1 nomination.
accept she जहाँ इथी लिखा ही थी
ସେ ଅଛି
however so and so returning officer accepted the nomination paper अच्छा अच्छा see all right हाँ तमरे सही तेरा acceptance अच्छी rejection अच्छी पड़ा ठीक है तो it's a fact that though I have mentioned about the acceptance and rejection of nomination papers of Jayasankar Acharya in page 39 bracket लिख दियंतु first sub paragraph of my नहीं first sub paragraph of my evidence affidavit, but the same is not mentioned in my written statement. Stop. The necessity felt necessity felt on my part to mention about Jayasankar Acharya's nomination papers as during the evidence of during the recording of evidence from the side of election petitioner, comma, questions were asked about the nomination papers of Jayasankar Acharya. And it was and the same was also recorded. For clarification purpose, comma, I have mentioned it in my evidence and affidavit. Yes.
Election petitioner को तरफରୁ जयशंकर आचार्य को विषय रे काहाकू प्रश्न करा जाइथला
The advocate.
Question Q. Can you tell which witness examined on behalf of the election petitioner was questioned about the nomination papers of Acharya बोले गोटे ए देवे मो आचार्य ए गोटे लोकांत आचार्य पर गोटे can you tell which witness examined on so and so was questioned about nomination paper of so and so question mark answer I cannot say. Stop. My advocates can reply.
ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କହୁଛି ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ପିଟିସନର ତରଫରୁ କୌଣସି ୱିଟନେସ୍ ଜୟଶଙ୍କର ଆଚାର୍ଯ୍ୟ ବିଷୟରେ କହିନାହାନ୍ତି
कौन कहिबे जानिचंती I cannot say whether no
ସେଇଟା ସରିଗଲା question.
नहीं ସେଇଟା नहीं ତା ସେଇଟା କାଢି ଦିଅନ୍ତା ଭିତରୁ ବାହାର କରିଦିଅନ୍ତା I cannot deny or accept the suggestion given. Stop कर दियंता ऊपर question लगी देंगे क्यों कर दियंतु it is put to you that no witness examined on behalf of the election petitioner was questioned about the nomination paper of Jayasankar Acharya.
एवं ए जयशंकर
Answer. ठीक है,
आगे
आंसर हाँ स्टॉप पचारନ୍ତୁ ଏଥର ପଚାରନ୍ତୁ।
एवं ए जयशंकर आचार्य विषय जहाँ प्रश्न करिसंती आपण को वकील करिसंती
କହିପାରିବେ କି?
Advocate reply देवे sir.
अच्छा, it is put to you that your advocates has put questions to the witnesses of the election petitioner about the nomination papers of so and so, and not the counsel for the election petitioner. Stop. Answer. I cannot answer. I cannot reply. My advocate can reply.
सेमती आपण ए जो दीपक महंतर नॉमिनेशन विषय जहाँ आपण पेज 39 रो लास्ट सापारा लिखिचंती से विषय भी आपण डब्ल्यूएस रे प्लीडिंग नाही
सेम जिनस
सेम
से तार नाटा जोड़ी देले जीव
हां जोड़ी दे
सेटा ये कर दियंतु यस
इमानकर आमे एविडेंस ऑफ एफिडेविट रे देइछु जो अलगा पिटिशन जो माने इलेक्शन फाइट करथिले एटा मो एविडेंस ऑफ एफिडेविट रे आमे देइछु जेटा हम प्लीडिंग ने नथला लिखौछंती
हाँ आपण
सब्सिक्वेंटली टू माने
आपण पहिले पूरा एविडेंस रे आसीला तांकर जो आसीले जेतबळे एविडेंस तांको तरफ जो चिंता साक्षी ना कोन दिया हला सेति भीतर ए मानकर ना ए मानकर नॉमिनेशन पेपर विषय जेतु आसीला आपण सेति पई रिटन आपणकर एविडेंस एफिडेविट रे उल्लेख कले एटा तो लेखा ही छे
नाही माय लॉर्ड मुटे आई थिंक जे के इंटरेस्ट ना आमे देइतलु जो मानकर इलेक्शन फाइल करथिले नॉमिनेशन एवं तांकर कोन सब्सटेंशियल मटेरियल फैक्ट नथला रिजेक्शन हला कार एक्सेप्ट हला एवं किए डाउनलोड कॉपी देइतिला ता डिटेल्स ता माय लॉर्ड को पाखे रखिया पे कोर्ट रखिया पे एविडेंस ऑफ एफिडेविट आमे देइछु दिस फ्रॉम आवर साइड आमे ताको फर्निश करछु
ठीक अछि
मु कहूची आपण आपण को जवाब रे लिखि नांती से विषय रे
से कथा जवाब रे लिखि नांती आपण एठी लिखि जंदी आपण कहले जवाब रे लिखि नथली जदियो जे एविडेंस रे जेतु आसीला से विषय रे सब सेथि पई
एविडेंस माने
क्लैरिफिकेशन करिया पई कोर्ट सामने एटा उपस्थापन कले रखिले एटा आपण
एविडेंस माने हम एविडेंस ऑफ
हां ए जो परे जोटा देले माने हां प्रथमटारे प्रथमटा को जाय रिटन स्टेटमेंट तापरटा को जोटा आपण देइछन सेटा को जाउची एविडेंस एफिडेविट हला से एविडेंस एफिडेविट रे आपण एसो विषय रे विस्तृत करी लिखतेनी जोटा की रिटन स्टेटमेंट जोटा प्रथमे जवाब देइथिले
तांकर जेतेले प्लीडिंग रे जा थिला
हां
परवर्ती अवस्था रे
सेटा ऑलरेडी अछि तांकर से तांकर प्लीडिंग रे नथिला तेनु आपण देइ नांती एविडेंस रे आसीला तेनु आपण तार
एमिति पिटिशनर कर इलेक्शन पिटिशनर कर विभिन्न जगह रे मिस्टेक्स अछि तो सेही सेम मिस्टेक किछटा
ठीक अछि ओके सिमिलरली लिखि दो
सेठी ना जोड़ी देले
हां से ना जोड़ देम सेउडा
सेटअप सेपरेट पैराग्राफ
अच्छा ठीक अछि कर देम ता सेउडा पूरा नै आसंदो तो पुनै से जयशंकर आचार्य भीतर जोट क्वेश्चन आरंभ होई नै आसंदो
तारा
खाली जयशंकर नाटा चेंज करिवे अब
सेटा
हां सेटु कोन
सेटा गोटे पारा कर दियंतु जयशंकर
अच्छा हो सेटा कर दियंतु पारा 112 कर दियंतु
हां
हला बाकी तक नहीं आसनु पूरा सब तो नहीं आसनु हाँ पेस्ट इट 113 करी पेस्ट कर दियंतु चेंज द नेम ऑफ जयशंकर आचार्य सेटु कर दियंतु दीप कौन था ना दीपक कुमार महंत दीपक कुमार महंत पेज 39 टा ठीक अछि एट हैव अ सेकंड सब पैराग्राफ हला बाकी जेती को अच्छी सेटी सब कॉपी करनी ता ऊपर ये कर दम हां खाली सेटी हां आउ सब ठीक रहबो
तो इटा टिके लास्ट लाइन टा कोन लिखले था बुझी गली
कहूची बाकी चेंज कर दियंतु जोटा डाउट हो कोटा कोटा कहले लास्ट लाइन माने कोटा
द नेसेसिटी फेल्ट ऑन माय ठीक है कुछ आर्टिकल से जो पूरा पैराग्राफ था जैसे करा चाहिए
हां एटा होची आपण कोन पई एटा को आनिले आपण कहलेनी जे जेहेतु तांकर हां एविडेंस आसिला बेले ए सब जिंस आसिला चीफ रे आसु कि क्रॉस एग्जामिनेशन रे आसु तेणु यही सब लोकों विषय आसिला से जो जयशंकर हो कि से ये दीपक हो एगुड़ा सब आसिला तांकर एविडेंस रेकॉर्डिंग हला बेले इलेक्शन पिटिशनर तरफ रु जो साक्षी दिया हला तेणु ताकू क्लारिफाई करिया पई आपण इन डिटेल लिखिले एथि आ कोन जवाब रे
उत्तर दियंतु से कहबेनी
मु जानि कहबे नै
से आपण को पछरा होची पर आपण लिखिचंती
ठीक अछि यस नेक्स्ट अच्छा
एवं ए दी जनकर आपण जो डॉक्यूमेंट गुरा भी आपण एग्जिबिट करूचंती एटा unnecessary without pleading unnecessary कोर्ट रो समय नष्ट करिया को करछन
necessity was felt कर दन necessity was felt कर दन खाली felt ता थिला तो हां सेटी आउट भी जोड़ी देबे से जो प्रथम रे हां सेट बस हां इट्स एटा डिनाय करछन तो आपण हां इट्स नॉट ए फैक्ट that in order to waste the valuable time of the court I have taken
exhibited documents
such pleading in my evidence on affidavit in page 39 in first sub paragraph as well as second sub paragraph
and exhibited documents
and also exhibited documents to that effect
देखंतु ए पेज 41 रे आपण जो
41
पेज 41 फर्स्ट सब पैराग्राफ
फर्स्ट सब para
regarding जो maintenance of day-to-day accounts of your election expenditure before the district election officer and exhibited documents exhibit dx dx by 1 dx by 2 dx by 3 dy d by 1 d by 2 d by 3 and d by 4 there is no pleading in the either in the election petition or and also in your ws that you have not maintained your election expenditure accounts.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ତ ସେ ବିଷୟରେ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ପିଟିସନର କିଛି କହି ନଥିଲେ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ପିଟିସନରେ କି ଜବାବରେ ବି ଆପଣ ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ଇଏ ଆଉ ସେ ବିଷୟରେ କିଛି ଆସିଥିଲା କି ଡ୍ୟୁରିଂ କୋର୍ସ ଅଫ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଯେ ଆପଣ ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ବାର୍ଚ୍ଚ କଣ ସବୁ ଯୋଉ ଇଲେକ୍ସନରେ କରିଥିଲେ ତାର ଠିକ ସେ ପ୍ରପରଲି ମେଣ୍ଟେନ କରୁନଥିଲେ ଏମିତି କିଛି ଆସିଥିଲା କି ଯଦି ଆସିନଥିଲା ଏଗୁଡା କଣ ପାଇଁ ଲେଖିଲେ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଚ୍ଛା क्वेश्चन कर दियंतु even if there is no pleading in the election petition that you are not regarding election petition regarding maintenance of register of your day-to-day accounts of election expenditure nor anything has also been stated in that respect in the written statement filed by you, comma, why did you mention about it in page 41 of your evidence and affidavit? Question mark. I cannot answer. Stop. My advocates can reply. Yes.
ଆପଣ ए विषय आपनको एविडेंस एफिडेविट रे एवं आपण जो एग्जिबिट DX DX1 DX2 DX3 DY DY1 DY2 DY3 एंड DY4 कोर्ट रो समय नष्ट करिया को इलेक्शन पिटिशन रो हियरिंग को डिले करिया को एग्जिबिट करछन भैया देखन ता देरे अछि पढंतु ता देरे अछि
in order to
paragraph
it's not a fact that in order to waste the valuable time of this court this court and to delay the disposal of the election petition comma I have not
para 60 ऊपर फास्ट रे अछि आगे से एग्जिबिट गुदा से एग्जिबिट डॉक्यूमेंट से ऊपर अछि
I have not only taken averments in that respect but also exhibited in that respect in my evidence on affidavit but also unnecessarily exhibited documents to that effect. Yes.
ए जो पारा 17 रे आपण लिखिचंती जो पोलिंग एवं काउंटिंग विषय रे announcement of result by the RO, demand for recounting and final result sheet exhibit DB and return of election in form 21E exhibit D2 एगुरा आपणकर WS रे विषय आपण प्लीडिंग करि नांती एवं इलेक्शन पिटिशनर भी एलिगेशन करि नांती कि पोलिंग वाज नॉट smoothly or and the counting was held smoothly.
କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଏ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ 17 ବିଷୟରେ ନା କିଛି ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାରି ଜିନିଷ କହିଥିଲେ ସେ ତାଙ୍କର ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ପିଟିସନ ରେ ନା ସେ ବିଷୟରେ ଆପଣ ଜବାବରେ ମଧ୍ୟ କିଛି ଉଲ୍ଲେଖ କରିଥିଲେ ଏଗୁଡାକ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି କିଛି ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା ନଥିଲା ଅନନେସେସରଲି ତାକୁ ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି ସେ ବିଷୟରେ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଗୁଡାକ ପ୍ରମାଣ କରେଇଛନ୍ତି କୋର୍ଟର ମୂଲ୍ୟବାନ ସମୟ ନଷ୍ଟ କରିବା ପାଇଁ କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି not a fact it's not a fact that same another in order to kill swans only asuntu ସେଠୁ ନା ପୁରା ଟାଣନ୍ତୁନି ସେ ଖାଲି value ହଉ ଠିକ ଅଛି ସେଇଠି delay the disposal I have taken averments in paragraph number 7
17
1717 regarding
polling, counting,
regarding polling comma counting
announcement of result,
comma announcement of result
demand for recounting,
comma demand for recounting
final result sheet,
comma final result sheet
return of election.
Yeah. Even though there was no averments taken in the election petition regarding any illegality conducted in those aspects, nor you have stated anything in that respect in your written statement stated one undertaken. How do you put it? How do you say line the place? Stated that all line. Say it. Okay. It's not a fact that in order to waste the valuable time of this court and to delay the disposal of the election petition, I have taken averments in paragraph number 17 of my evidence and affidavit
and exhibited documents
and exhibited document regarding polling, counting, announcement of result, demand of recounting, final result sheet, return of election, even though there was no averments taken in the election petition regarding any illegality conducted in those aspects, nor you have stated anything in that respect in your written statement. Yes, stop.
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ page 43 ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ last ସପାରା ଏ ଯୋଉ ଆପଣ କ୍ୱାଲିଫାଏଡ କି ଆପଣ ଡିସକ୍ୱାଲିଫାଏଡ ଏ ବିଷୟରେ ଏବେ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ପିଟିସନର କୋଉଠି କହିନାହାନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ପିଟିସନରେ କି ଆପଣ କ୍ୱାଲିଫାଏଡ ନଥିଲେ ଟୁ କଣ୍ଟେଷ୍ଟ ଦ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ or you was disqualified to contest the election, nor you have anything stated about this in your written statement. You have taken this aberment only to waste the time of the court and to delay the trial.
Same answer. All right, it's not a fact level. Prathamda. Up to disposal. बस इतनी है. Copy कर देना. Yeah, I have taken averments in last subparagraph of page 43 of my evidence and affidavit. even though there was no challenge made in the election petition about me being qualified or not qualified or disqualified or disqualified or being qualified or disqualified for contesting the election, and have also not taken any such averments in my written statement. Stop. It's not a fact that in order to waste the valuable time of this court and to delay the disposal of the election, I have taken averments and so and so of my, even though there was no challenge made in the election petition about me being qualified or disqualified for contesting the election, and I have also not taken any such averments in my written statement. Yes.
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ 20 ପେଜ 55 ରୁ 57
55 ରୁ 57
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ 20 ରେ ଆପଣ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ପିଟିସନରଙ୍କର ନୋମିନେସନ ପେପର ଏବଂ ତାଙ୍କ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ବିଷୟରେ ଯାହା ସବୁ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଯୋଉ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଏକ୍ଜିବିଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି
55 ରୁ 57
55 ରୁ 57 ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ 20 ଏ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ 20 ରେ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ପିଟିସନରଙ୍କର ନୋମିନେସନ ପେପର ଏବଂ ତାଙ୍କ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ବିଷୟରେ ଯାହା ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଏବଂ ଯୋଉ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଗୁରା ଏକ୍ଜିବିଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେଗୁରା ବି ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଜବାବରେ ସେ ବିଷୟରେ କିଛି ଉଲ୍ଲେଖ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି।
Mr. Baral, is it there in the? Okay. Yes, Mr. Mukim, your advocate said that it is not there in your written statement. You have stated for the first time in this evidence on affidavit. So we'll proceed. Okay. Sir. It's a fact that.
It's not a fact. ସେ ଅଲଗା
No. ନାଇଁ ଏଇଟା କହୁଛି ଆପଣ ମେନସନ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଗେ ଆସିଯିବ। It's a fact that whatever I have stated in page number 55
ପାରା 20 ଖାଲି
अच्छा हो अला पारा 20 रे पूरा पेज टा पड़ेगा ना
हां सब पूरा एंटायर टा आसी दियो
अच्छा ओके
पैराग्राफ से पारा
इन
पारा 20 पेज भी पाऊ
अला पैराग्राफ 20 पेज 55 टीओ टू 57 कर देंगे ब्रैकेट भीतर रख देंगे। It is a fact that whatever stated in paragraph so and so relating to the nomination papers and the affidavits
in
form 26 of the election petitioner, have not been pleaded in my written statement. Stop. Yes. कौन है आपनो प्रश्न को?
ଆପଣ ଏ ଯୋଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ଏ ବିଷୟରେ ଯୋଉ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଏ ସବୁ କୋର୍ଟର ସମୟ ନଷ୍ଟ କରିବାକୁ ଏବଂ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ନିର୍ବାଚନ ମକଦ୍ଦମାର ଶୁଣାଣିକୁ
अच्छा से योड़ा नहीं आसुन कॉपी करी पेस्ट कर दूं। It's not a suggestion that you do also. It's not that you know to want to deny them. I have taken averments in CU paragraph जो वाला ना paragraph 20 तो नहीं article in paragraph. It's not a fact that in order to waste the valuable time of this court and to delay disposal of the election petition, I have taken averments also relating to the nomination papers and affidavits on of the election. As a petitioner for stop कर दिया बाकी काटी दिया हाँ ठीक है
इलेक्शन पिटिशन रे इलेक्शन पिटिशनर ताका नॉमिनेशन पेपर रे कौन भूल देइचंती किंबा ताका एफिडेविट रे कौन भूल तथ्य देइचंती दैट इज नॉट इन क्वेश्चन ए निर्वाचन मकदमा रे केवल आपणकर नॉमिनेशन पेपर एवं ता संगे देइथबा एफिडेविट इज इन क्वेश्चन
कौन कहउचंती मिस्टर
advocate को भी सर
okay I cannot say whether in this election petition my nomination paper and affidavit in form 26 nomination papers कर दियंतु affidavits कर दियंतु nomination papers कर दियंतु form 26 are only in question are only in question are only in question are only in question and that the nomination papers and affidavits in form 26 of the election petitioner said like that nahi jaन copy of the election petitioner was never an issue and I cannot see whether it's not and my advocates can my advocates can reply about the same
ସେଇଠି ଆଉ ଟିକେ ଏବଂ ଅଲଗା ଯୋଉ ମାନେ ବି କଣ୍ଟେଷ୍ଟିଂ କ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିଡେଟ୍ ଥିଲେ ତାଙ୍କର ବି ନୋମିନେସନ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ସେଇଠି
I cannot say whether in this election petition comma actually only ସେଇଠି add kar only my nomination papers and the affidavits and my affidavits in form 26 are in question and that the nomination papers and affidavits in form 26 of either the election petitioner or any other candidate
any other contesting
candidate was never an issue and my advocate can reply about this.
full stop kar diyo
acha stop acha my advocate kar do my advocates can reply about the same all right
এই ଯୋଉ paragraph 25 ରେ page 94 my lord paragraph 25 ରେ ବି ଯୋଉ ଆପଣ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ପିଟିସନରଙ୍କର ବିଷୟରେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ସେଇଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଜବାବରେ ପ୍ଲିଡିଂ ରେ ନାହିଁ
95
page 94 para 25
okay election petitioner in his affidavits so Again, the heading of so and so has not furnished full details of the bank session. ଓ ତାଙ୍କ ବିଷୟଟା ନିଜ ବିଷୟରେ ଅଛି ଏଗୁଡାକ ହଁ କଣ ହେଲା
ପ୍ଲିଡିଂ ରେ ନାହିଁ
ଆଚ୍ଛା ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ 25 ରେ ଯାହା କହିଛନ୍ତି ଏ ସବୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପ୍ଲିଡିଂ ରେ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଜବାବ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା ପ୍ରଥମ ଥର ଆଣିକିନି ଆଧିରେ ଏ ଯୋଉ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ରାକୁ
My lord, जो इलेक्शन पिटिशनर करो ये जो लेखाटा है कि बैंक डिपोजिट
ତାଙ୍କ ବିଷୟରେ
एसेक्ट्रा सेटा हमें आनिबार उचित मने करलु एतिପାଇଁ जे इलेक्शन एविडेंस ऑफ एफिडेविट रे जे प्लीडिंग बारे जो क्वेश्चन रा करथले ए रिलेटेड हम जो मिस्टेक ता हमर थिला से मिस्टेक मते तांकर सेठी थिला से बैंक डिटेल्स तो सेटा
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ମିଷ୍ଟେକ୍ ଥିଲା ତାଙ୍କର ସେଇ ମିଷ୍ଟେକ୍ ଥିଲା ବୋଲି ଏ ପ୍ଲିଡିଂ କରିଛନ୍ତି ୟା କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ଜବାବରେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି କି ସେ ବିଷୟରେ
ଜବାବରେ ଲେଖିନାହାନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ଏଥିପାଇଁ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଅଫ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଦିଆହେଇଛି
ଅଲରାଇଟ୍
ଯୋଉଠୁ ପଇସା ନେଇଥିଲେ କି ଲୋନ୍ ନେଇଥିଲେ
alright the averments made the statements made in paragraph 25 of my evidence on affidavit was were not there in my written statement, but necessity was felt to mention the same in the evidence on affidavit as similar irregularities regarding bank transactions were also there in case of the election petitioner.
Similar irregularities, only irregularities.
Similar irregularities. Similar टा काटी दवा को evidence of it as irregularities regarding bank transaction were also there in case of election petitioner. Yeah, in case of the election petition. All right. Yes.
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସିମିଲାର ଇରେଗୁଲାରିଟି
not similar
କାଟି କଟା ହେଇଗଲା ସିମିଲାର ଟା ଇରେଗୁଲାରିଟି କିଛି ଇରେଗୁଲାରିଟିଜ ରହିଥିଲା
ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଜବାବରେ ସେ ବିଷୟରେ କାହିଁକି ଲେଖିଲେନି
evidence of
ଜବାବରେ କାହିଁ ଲେଖିଲେନି ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ
ଆପଣ କହି ସାରିଲେଣି ଯେ ଜବାବରେ ଲେଖି ନାହାନ୍ତି ବୋଲି ଏତେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ଆପଣ କହୁଛି କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଲେଖିଲେ ନାହିଁ କାହିଁକି ଲେଖିଲେନି ଜବାବରେ can you tell acha I cannot say it better that would be better I cannot say why I have not mentioned it in my written statement. Stop. My advocates can reply.
ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ପଚାରୁ ସେଠି ପାରା ଖାଲି ଆଡ୍ କରିଦବା ସେ ଯୋଉ ପାରା 25 ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଆଡ୍ କରିଦବା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ 29 30 31
Statements made in so and so of my evidence were not there in my written statement, but necessity was felt to mention the same in the evidence on affidavit as irregularities regarding bank transaction they are also there in case of the election petition. I cannot say yes, ठीक है जी.
पारा 29, 29, 30, 31, 32 रे भी आपण जहाँ स्टेटमेंट करिसंती से विषय रे आपण को जवाब रे प्लीडिंग नहीं.
तेरा कौन से पैराग्राफ पे
सर रिगार्डिंग इलेक्शन पिटिशनर
माने तार कौन माने कोई इटा लेखाला बैंक ट्रांजैक्शन ना सेगुडा को अन्य से तेणु खाली से सेति की माने को विषय रे कहि दिला अलग अलग आइजो आ किछि नै बाकी सब जिंस
29 रिगार्डिंग
हां सेति खाली कहि दन एटा कॉपी करी पेस्ट करू
प्रॉपर्टीज
तुरंत पारा 29 रिगार्डिंग प्रॉपर्टीज ना ओके आउ तापरे को पैराग्राफ आ गुटे पैराग्राफ करंतु
पारा 30 रिगार्डिंग लोन और ड्यूज
लेखन पैराग्राफ 30 कर दियंतु सेटा प्रॉपर्टी जगह रे लोन एंड ड्यूज yes
31 regarding income tax dues
31 property जगह लिखंतु income tax dues आउ को पैराग्राफ
32 regarding educational qualification
32 regarding educational qualification ठीक
then a form to be what a separate paragraph
एटा जो आरंभ वाला हां सेपरेट पैराग्राफ
exhibit 38 आरोप
मत के खाली कहि दियंतु नॉमिनेशन पेपर गुडा करो एग्जिबिट नंबर्स कोन तांकर जोटा
नॉमिनेशन पेपर पूरा होची exhibit 39 40 41 42
exhibit 39
40
exhibit 40
41 42
exhibit 41 and exhibit 42 then affidavit in form 26
affidavit विषय आज तो सब
अच्छा अच्छा जाई छै खाली नॉमिनेशन पेपर
खाली नॉमिनेशन रिगार्डिंग
अच्छा गुटे सेट तांकु दियंतु
हां मो ओरिजिनल ता ताको एग्जिबिट ता देखौ छी आपन को मो कॉपी ता दिछि
ए चारिटा जाको ओरिजिनल
नै मो आगे आरो हैंडबुक रु आगे
हां ओ आरो हैंडबुक कोटा कोहंतु तांकु गुटे बही देबे
दउछि ना ओरिजिनल एग्जिबिट ता दउछि देखंतु ए जो क्लास 5.5.1
5.5
पेज 70 माय लॉस विल गेट
पेज 70 हां 5.5.1
देखंतु
nomination of a candidate for election to the House of People shall be made in Form 2A, appended to Conduct of Election Rule 1961, relevant form. এইটা বাহার কলে ঠিক এটা এটার ক্ষেত্রে আছে পেজ রে কই পারিবে কি এই বইটা নে
সেটা অ্যাক্ট আছে সে যে সেকশন
simultaneously
आरपी एक्ट रे सेक्शन 33
मैं अछि जे मु जो फॉर्मटार
फॉर्मटा अछि दुईटा कर अछि कंडक्ट ऑफ इलेक्शन रूल्स अछि ए हैंडबुक रे भी अछि
हां एटा फॉर्म 2A आसिला
2B टा होचे अगे पेज ए हैंडबुक रे भी दे 357
अच्छा 357 ठीक है ताले उतर देख दबा
हां सेटी भी अछि
357 तो दीटा को मिसेगिन पचार दम सुविधा हां
से तो एटा को देखाई दे कि से ताको फॉर्म देखाई देबी देखंतु A clause 5.5.1 ଅନୁସାରେ ଗୋଟେ କ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିଡେଟ୍ ଆସେମ୍ବଲି ଇଲେକ୍ସନ କଣ୍ଟେଷ୍ଟ କଲା ବେଳକୁ ତାର ନମିନେସନ ପେପର ଫର୍ମ 2B ରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିବ ବୋଲିକି ନିର୍ଦ୍ଦେଶ ଅଛି।
କୋଉଟା କହିଲି
ଏକ୍ଜିବିଟ୍ 38/2 ଯୋଉଟା ମାର୍କ ହେଇଛି।
କେବଳ ସେତିକି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଯୋଉ ଫର୍ମ 2B ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ସେ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ପଚାରୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ରେଲେଭେଣ୍ଟ ଫର୍ମଟା ହଉଛି ଜଣେ ଯେତେବେଳେ କ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିଡେଟ୍ ନୋମିନେସନ ଫାଇଲ କରିବ ସେ ଫର୍ମ 2B ସେଇଥିରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିବ। ଇଟ୍ସ ଏ ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ। It's a fact that as per clause 5.5.1 of exhibit 38
that portion has also been marked, my lord, 38/2
bracketed
5.5.1 exhibit
mark
38/2 सेठी कर दियो तो exhibit 38/2 of exhibit 38।
हाँ ठीक चलो हाँ चलिए ब्रैकेट एंड करो comma a candidate desirous of contesting the state legislative assembly election comma has to file his nomination in form to be yes
Thank you।
form to be टाकू देखिए दियो तो exhibit 38/3 तापरे पचानो systematic manner है
एटा होची से प्रेस्क्राइब फॉर्म exhibit 38/3
फॉर्म टू बी से विषय लिखा जी एटी फॉर्म टू बी रो सैंपल टा दिया जाओ इट्स ए फैक्ट दैट exhibit 38/3 is the prescribed form stop
form 2B
prescribed form to be कर दो prescribed form to be हाँ 38/3
फॉर्म टा एठी देखंते 38/3 exhibit
ସେଇଠୁ ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେଇଛି ଆଉ କଣ ସେଇ ପେଜ 357 ରୁ ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେଇଛି ସେ ଫର୍ମ ଟା
sample of prescribed
हाँ ସେଇ sample ଟା
सेरा मेंशन कर दो
अच्छा it's a fact that so and so 38/3 is the अच्छा sample कर दो
it is not a sample, it's a prescribed form।
हाँ prescribed
It
form
is prescribed by the election
हाँ
commission।
यही फॉर्म रे फाइल करिवो ଆଉ କଣ is the prescribed form हाँ yes
एवं आरपी एक्ट रो सेक्शन 33 अनुसार रे भी गोटे कैंडिडेट असेंबली इलेक्शन लड़िबा को चाहिए ताको प्रेस्क्राइब फॉर्म रे नॉमिनेशन फाइल करियो पड़ी
कोडी अछि हेरा
सेक्शन 33 माय लॉर्ड
33
यस एट पेज 57
57 no on or before date appointed so and so each candidate shall either in person or by before hours so and so 3 hours after deliver to the returning officer so and so notices on a nomination paper completed in the prescribed form acha okay signed by the हाँ 33 अनुजाई आरपी एक्ट रे जने कैंडिडेट को नॉमिनेशन पेपर प्रेस्क्राइब्ड फॉर्म रे ही फाइल करिया पड़ियो section 33 देखि 33 रे लेखा heading आउची presentation of nomination paper and requirements for a valid nomination. Seithi kuhauchi je honor before so and so, either in person or by proposal between the hours so and so in the afternoon, deliver to the returning officer at the place specified in the notice issued under so and so a nomination paper completed in the prescribed form and signed by so and so. ତେଣୁ ପ୍ରେସ୍କ୍ରାଇବ୍ ଫର୍ମରେ ହିଁ କ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିଡେଟକୁ ନୋମିନେସନ ପେପର ଫାଇଲ କରିବ ବୋଲି ମଧ୍ୟ ସେକ୍ସନ 33 ରେ ଉଲ୍ଲେଖ ଅଛି ବୋଲି ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପଚରା ଯାଉଛି. It's a fact that section 33 of RP Act 1951 also indicates that the nomination paper is to be presented before the returning officer in the prescribed form. Stop.
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ conduct of election rules 1961 ଅନୁସାରେ every nomination paper presented under subsection 1 of section 33 shall be completed in such one of the forms 2A to 2E as may be appropriate.
Koda se kete
Page, my lords will get it at page 185.
85 is. Every nomination paper presented under subsection 1 of so and so shall be completed in rule 4 acha. Rule 4 achi every nomination paper presented under subsection 1 of section 33 shall be completed in such one of the forms 2A to 2E as may be appropriate. Tenu ethi hoji 2B au kon tenu yes. It's a fact that section 33 bracket 1 कर दियो तो bracket हाँ सेट 1 कर दियो bracket रे 33 bracket रे 1 हाँ लिखो it's a fact that in rule 4 of the conduct of election rules from 1961 it is stated that every nomination paper presented under subsection 1 of section 33 shall be completed in one of such forms. Form A capital 2A capital A TO2 2E as may be appropriate. Stop.
ଏବଂ ଏଇ conduct of election rules 1961 ରେ form 2 ବି prescribe କରାହେଇଛି as per rule 4 page 253 below.
253. Rule 4 ta form 2 भी है. Yes. Yes, Mr. Mukim. Form 2B ta prescribed to hichi ta dira ho. Lekon form 2B has been prescribed in the conduct of election rules 1961 हाँ सेटा नहीं आसुन सीट पर गला तारीख पूरा हाँ हाँ सीट हाँ form to be has been prescribed in the conduct. All right, yes, next.
As per rule 4, form 2B has been prescribed.
Acha, how as per rule 4, form 2B so on has been prescribed in the conduct of so and so. Yes.
এই ଆପଣଙ୍କ କ୍ଷେତ୍ରରେ appropriate form ହଉଛି form 2B 2A ରୁ ଯୋଉ 2E ରହିଲା conduct of election rules rule 4 ରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କ୍ଷେତ୍ରରେ appropriate form ହଉଛି form 2B.
It's a fact that so far as the election in question is concerned, the relevant form for all the candidates, the relevant nomination form of the relevant form
for the nomination
for the nomination for all the
for filing the nomination
the relevant form for filing the nomination of all the candidate is form 2B. Stop.
ଦେଖିଲେ ଆପଣ ଏ ଯୋଉ nomination form 2B ଦାଖଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏଇ ଫର୍ମ ଟା ଏକ୍ଜାକ୍ଟଲି ଏ ଫର୍ମ 2B ଅନୁସାରେ
ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ କରୁଛି କି ନାହିଁ?
ଠିକ ଅଛି ଏକ୍ଜାକ୍ଟଲି ସମାନ ଅଛି
ଆଚ୍ଛା
ଯାହା ଫର୍ମ ପ୍ରେସ୍କ୍ରାଇବ ହେଇଛି ସେଇ ଅନୁସାରେ
ଯୋଉ ଯୋଉ
ସମାନ
କଲମ ଯୋଉ ଯାହା ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଯାହା ଇଏ ଅଛି ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ମୁଁ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ କଥା ପଚାରୁନି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଅବିକା ମୁଁ ଯିବି ସେଠି ଅଛି ସମୟ ମୁଁ ଅବିକା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପଚାରୁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଯୋଉ ଫର୍ମ ଅଛି ଏକ୍ଜାକ୍ଟ ଯୋଉ ନମିନେସନ ଆପଣ ଦାଖଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା ଏକ୍ଜାକ୍ଟଲି ଫର୍ମ ଅନୁସାରେ ଅଛି ନା ନାହିଁ ଫର୍ମ ଅନୁସାରେ ଅଛି
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ
exhibit 39 40 41
ନାଇଁ ଇଏ referring କୁହନ୍ତୁ bracket କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ referring to the form to be as prescribed in the conduct of election rules
and in the
1961 and the handbook
exhibit 38/3
bracket exhibit handbook for returning officer bracket exhibit
38/3
acha
that form has been
referring to the witness the following question was put where put acha stop q karantu please verify and say whether your nomination paper by exhibit 39 comma exhibit 40 comma exhibit 41 and exhibit 42 whether please acha whether so and so are exactly similar to the forms prescribed in the in the conduct of election rules ne copy kar diyantu and in exhibit 38/3 question mark karantu answer yes it is exactly similar. Stop. Yes.
देखिले जो पार्ट 2 फॉर्म प्रेस्क्राइब है आपण को नॉमिनेशन फॉर्म में से पार्ट 2 उल्लेख अछि
recognize political party होची तो part 1
मु आज्ञा आपण रिकॉग्नाइज अनरिकॉग्नाइज कथा पचारुनी पार्ट 2 आपण को नॉमिनेशन फॉर्म रे अछि कि नाही खाली कोन तो मते
part 2 आवश्यकता नहीं है
मु आज्ञा आवश्यकता कि नाही से कोर्ट देखिले आपण को नॉमिनेशन आपण कहले एग्जैक्टली समान अछि पार्ट 2 टा एठी कोठी अछि मतलब देखान
पुरे देखंतु जेटा स्ट्राइक ऑफ डिलीट करिया पिन
मु आज्ञा स्ट्राइक ऑफ रे जीबी सेठी जीबी आज्ञा पार्ट 2 एठी कोठी अछि मते देखान तो आपण जो कहले एग्जैक्टली समान पार्ट 2 टा कोठी अछि देखान
आवश्यकता नथला पार्ट 2 एठी डिलीट कराई छी फिलअप कराई
Please show where is part 2 of form 2B as prescribed in the conduct of election rules and in exhibit 38 by 3. Stop. Answer. एटा अछि ना नै कोन तापर आपण एक्सप्लेनेशन देबे
that this part 2 is not related
हां से अरे नाही आगे कहि कि नि पूरा एक्सप्लेनेशन देबे को आगे अछि नाही नाही तो
राइट राइट माने आ कर डिलीट कराई
अच्छा it has been deleted in exhibit 39 हां सेट नै आसन स्टॉप कोन तो कारण एथरो
because I am not a unrecognized political party member
ए पार्ट 2 टा मीट होची का पई कोन दु
for unrecognized political party
अच्छा आज अच्छा आज नहीं स्टॉप कर दियो अरे स्टॉप करो हां
आंसर हमें मेंशन करिए कि ऊपर लिखा है छी
स्ट्राइक ऑफ तो पत्थर
से विषय पचारि से कोन क्वेश्चन सॉरी गलानी से गुडा क्वेश्चन पचारि से विषय आपण एटा कहि दियंतु आज part 2 was meant for unrecognized political party and
candidates
political party candidate and it was not relevant for me comma it was deleted comma it was deleted हाँ अच्छा ये टू कोड गोटे कर देनु मोटी क्वेरी टू कोड लगन मिस्टर मुकिम ई जो आपण जो रिटर्निंग ऑफिसर आस्तिले से कहले जे ए नॉमिनेशन पेपर गुडाक तांकर से जो ऑफिस रे भी मिले एवं जो कैंडिडेट चाहिबो ताकू मध्य से डाउनलोड कर दे पारिबो इलेक्शन कमिशन ऑफ इंडिया को वेबसाइट रु करिकिन फिल अप करि देबो तो आपण ए जो नॉमिनेशन पेपर गुडाक यूज करिसेंती एग्जिबिट 39 40 41 42 रे एटा को आपण तांको ऑफिस रु जाई आनिचंती ना डाउनलोड करचंती
my lord मु नॉमिनेशन पेपर तांको ऑफिस रु आनिथिलु चारि सेट नॉमिनेशन पेपर से मान देथिले
ओके जस्ट अ मिनट आई ब्रॉट
my lord के कहि देबी आपन
हां मु कह गोटे जहा कहउजन गोटी गोटी लिखुची एका थरे न कहंदु गोटे गोटे आई ब्रॉट 4 sets of nomination paper for contesting the election in question from the office of को office रो
returning officer.
From the office of the returning officer. हाँ तापरे कौन कले?
My lord, हमें ticket पाइलु 29th रे.
हाँ.
So
ticket पाइवा पूर्वरु नहीं आसतिले.
नहीं. 30 तारीख रे nomination paper आनिलु तापरे ticket पाइलु.
अच्छा just a minute. हाँ नहीं room to this. I brought the 4 sets of nomination for contesting so and so on 30
नहीं वो date का तरह मुझे
अच्छा after the declaration of the election. हाँ तापरे कौन तो?
Declaration of party ticket.
हाँ?
Declaration of the party ticket.
से तो election को चेंज 29 तारीख दिन
party ticket रे फाइल करी nomination paper आनिलु.
अच्छा after declaration that I have been
receipt of the party ticket.
हाँ अच्छा after receipt of ticket after receipt of the party ticket. हाँ तापरे कौन हला कौन तो? आनिले तो 4टा सेट कौन कले?
ऑफिस हमर तको रेडी करथुले. वो ऑफिस तको रेडी करथुला नॉमिनेशन पेपर को. सो हमें डिसाइड करलु सेकंड रे नॉमिनेशन करियो बोली.
अच्छा ठीक है रोंद एति लिखाई जाओ रेडी करथुले माने ताको पूर्ण करथुले.
माय लॉर्ड.
ओके in my office the nomination papers the process of filling of nomination paper commenced after its receipt and we decided to file the nomination paper on papers on 2/4/2019. हाँ तापर कौन हला?
Then मोर जो 4 जण प्रपोजल पॉलिटिकल प्रपोजल नॉमिनेशन पेपर मो संगे रहिबे प्रपोजल हेकी. तांको मो सकाल लागितिली 8 बेलको 2 तारिख दिन ऑफिस को.
Okay.
So हमें फिल अप करिवा नै कि जाई कि नॉमिनेशन.
All right. I called my 4 proposers on 2/4/2019 morning to ଆପଣଙ୍କ ऑफिस को डकेले.
Yes.
To my office. ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସେଗୁଡାକ ସିଗ୍ନେଚର ଦେବେ appropriate ଜାଗାରେ ତାଙ୍କର ଏବଂ ଏଇ ପାଇଁ ଡକେଲେ ତ? हाँ. To put their signatures at the relevant places of my nomination papers and also to accompany me to file the same before the returning officer. तापर कौन हला?
एंतर हमें 9 टाळे पहुंचिलु ऑफिस रे.
हाँ.
नॉमिनेशन पेपर मो मोबाइल देखिया पे. तो सेतेळु को ऑलरेडी मो ऑफिस 4 जण पिला जो माने नॉन पॉलिटिकल जानकू नॉमिनेशन ने रखिया उचित नथिला. से माने विटनेस जागे जो प्रपोजल जागे रे सिग्नेचर कर दी.
अच्छा. When I came to my office at 9 a.m. on 2/4/2019, I found that से 4 जण की आपनकर
एग्जैक्टली कोई हम ऑफिस.
अच्छा my office staff 4 of my office staff had already put their signatures to be the proposers, na? to be the proposer
to be
without my knowledge.
to be the proposers without my knowledge. तापर कौन हला?
Then ताको हमें correction करिया पे चिंता करतु white note मारले कारे rejection नहीं जीवो. So I send immediately to election officer another set of paper आनिया पे.
Okay, stop. Though we are planning to put erasures on the signatures of those persons who had put the signature, to those persons, but apprehending that my nomination papers might be rejected, I sent जनों को पठेले. I sent
election agent Shakil को
I sent my election agent. ता ना कौन? मोहम्मद शकील, MD शकील, खाली शकील कौन? Shakil to the returning officer to bring fresh nomination papers. Stop. तापर कौन हला?
से ऑफिस से डिनाई करले जे नहीं 4 सेट टू अधिका पेपर गोटे कैंडिडेट को देई हबो नहीं.
In the office of the returning officer, it was informed to my election agent, Shakil Khan, that no more nomination paper would be provided to me, as I have already received 4 sets of nomination papers. तापर कौन हला?
तापर हमें जेतु समय थिला 11 रे हमें नॉमिनेशन फाइल करियो बोली. So I consulted my advocate and say immediately help of my daughters and others से माने immediately type out करले जो nomination fresh nomination paper एवं से पहले type nomination paper form भी देई हबो.
Okay, stop. Since there was still time available, still time available with me to file the nomination papers on 2/4/2019, after contacting my advocates, it was decided to type out the nomination papers, and accordingly the same was done. Stop. तापर कौन हला? टाइप आउट कला परे
टाइप करला बेलकु टाइप रे जहां हमर नेसेसिटी थिला जोटा
अच्छा
मोर एलिजिबिलिटी पाई.
अच्छा
तो सेही पोर्शन टा हम
रखिलु, बाकी उडा को
लास्ट को हमें
डिलीट कर देले.
नेचुरली स्ट्राइक आउट
All right.
एटा
During typing of the nomination paper, the required parts were only typed out, whereas the parts which were not relevant for me, were deleted.
ब्रैकेट रे कर दियंतु not typed stop तापरे कोन हला
strike out means delete तो हमें ताको delete कर दी
अच्छा अच्छा since सेट कर दियंतु stop टा कर दिए since according to me strike out and delete is one and same stop तापरे कोन हला आपण तो काटी देई किनी से पार्ट गुडा को टाइप कर देले तापरे कोन करले
तापरे fill up करिके सर immediately
then the 4 sets of typed nomination papers with affidavits were filled up कला पर आपण signature देले and I put my signatures at the appropriate places एवं आपणकर प्रपोजर माने मध्य दस्तखत कले and my proposers also put their signatures on the nomination papers on the typed nomination papers and तापरे कोन हला आपण प्रोसीड कले सेटिक एवं सबमिट कले या तो and then we proceeded we proceeded to the office of the returning officer on 2/4/2019 and filed it. So everything is now Prachan. Yes.
कोन अबिका कहिले कोन 9 टाळु को आसिले जानिले आपनको ऑलरेडी सिग्नेचर हे जाई कोन शकील खान को पठेले शकील खान को केतबेले पठेले आरो ऑफिस को एवं से केतबेले फेरिले आरो ऑफिस को
9:30 रे फेरला कहला ही परिबनी बोली
At about 9:30 a.m. Sakil na कौन था ना
शकील खान
Sakil Khan returned at about 9:30 on 2/4/2019. Sakil Khan returned from the office of the returning officer and intimated to me that no further nomination papers can be supplied. Stop.
साढ़े 9टा बेले रिटर्निंग ऑफिसर रो ऑफिस खोली न थला
It's not a fact that the office of the returning officer was not open on 2/4/2019 at about 9:30 a.m.
एवं ए जो कथा आपण कहिले मु आगरु आनिली 4 सेट और मोर 4टा ऑफिस स्टाफ दस्तखत करदे ए विषय रे आपण आपण को जवाब रे काहे कि लिखिलेनी
I cannot say why I have not reflected to the statement made to the questions put by the court in my written statement. stop, my advocates can reply. Yes.
ये जो आपण जते कथा कहले ए सब मिछ कथा निर्वाचन मकदमा दाखल होला परे एवं इलेक्शन पिटिशनर ताको एविडेंस देई साइला परे आपण एटा नुवा स्टोरी क्रिएट करछंती.
It is not a fact that the entire statement which has been given to the query made by the to the questions put by the to the questions put by the court as mentioned above are fabricated version and there is no truth in it.
अलगा जो डिलीट करछे आ पछारी की लाभ नै बिकॉज़ ही हैज स्टेटेड व्हाट इज नॉट नेसेसरी आई हैव डिलीटेड. अच्छा आपण आपण तो जोटा दरकार नै डिलीट कर देले कहले जोटा दरकार रखिले देखिले ए जो पार्ट 3 एटा तो दरकार नथला आपण आपण ताकू काई रखिले डिलीट कर देलेनी.
Part 3A.
आगे
Part 3A टा तो गोटे दरकार ना.
No, he is not convicted, sir. He has not been convicted on that day. So it was also not necessary.
Yes or no लिखी
से नो लिखिसेंदी परा.
से आगे गोटाय रे लिखिसेंदी आउ तीनटा ब्लैंक अछि.
हां नै नै माने टोटल टा आपण केम डिलीट करथान तार गोटे पार्ट टा
से जेति की दरकार सेति की बाकी डिलीट करथानते.
ओ अन्य गुडा डिलीट कर
हां
देता.
जोटा दरकार नथला डिलीट करथानते.
हां से पार्ट 3A रो से कहउचंदी गोटे पार्ट ता आपनकर दरकार थिला सेई गोटा को उत्तर देकिनी अन्य गुडा को सब डिलीट कर दी कलेनी काहे की से आसे.
पार्ट 1 तो ए 1 दरकार थिला, पार्ट 2 दरकार थिला, 3 दरकार थिला, 4 दरकार थिला, 5 दरकार थिला.
नै जे से जो सब्सिक्वेंटली
फिल अप करथली
फिल अप नै त डिलीट करलेनी काहे की फिल अप कथा मु पचाउनी डिलीट काहे करलेनी सर.
एरा पूरा पार्ट 1 पार्ट 2 अछि डिलीट कर देले मिसमैच
सही तो मिसमैच करबो सेहितै तो
लेखंदु क्वेश्चन लेखंदु. Why have you not deleted part 3A in toto as it was not necessary, it was not relevant for them, it was not relevant for you while typing the nomination paper in form to be question mark answer. Part 3A is partly relevant and I have also filled it out. And that is the reason why I have not deleted the entire part 3A.
এই পার্ট 3A রে দেখন্তু কলম नंबर 2 आपण लिखिले whether candidate holding any office of profit under the government of a state government.
We have crossed the time.
तळ पार्टटा
ସେ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଆଜି ଆଉ
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଖାଲି 2 ବିଟା ସଲେ ସଜେସନ ଚାରଟା ଦେଇକି ସାର୍ ଦେବି. ମୁଁ ଆଜି କ୍ଲୋଜ कर देबी आଜ୍ଞା. ए जो तळ पार्टटा ईपीएस डिटेल ऑफ द ऑफिशियल एटा तो दरकार नथला आपण तो ऊपर आंसर कर देले एटा काई डिलीट करलेन.
नंबर 2 टा कथा पचार.
नंबर 2 रे
पार्ट 3A मैला
माने कॉलम 2 कथा भी पचार
बहुत वाइड मैला पार्ट 3A से डिफरेंट टाइप ऑफ क्वेश्चन सब अछि. सो गोटे हमें जोटा नाउ यस और नो लिखिछु जोटा न थाए ताकू छाड़िछु तो जेटा जदी डिलीट कर देई थांता मैला कंफ्यूजन क्रिएट ही थांता. पे ताकू मेंशन कर.
अच्छा से दुईटा को डिलीट करले कंफ्यूजन क्रिएट हे थांता सेत पे. अच्छा
दुईटा तळ लाइन ता जोटा ईपीएस जो पार्टटा.
ओके why have you not deleted? Question karandu. Why have you not deleted the deleted the second part, second sentence karandu. The second sentence of column 2
part 3
of column 2 टा bracket ভিতরে 2 মানে সে जो आरो 2 संख्या 2 हाँ ठीक of part 3a question mark answer. It would have created confusion. As I have already filled up the first sentence of column number 2, column 2 कर दें, column 2 of part 3a.
टू संगरे आ गोटे सेमिति आपण 9 नंबर कॉलम रे भी सेकंड सेंटेंस टाको डिलीट कर दे
अच्छा
पारता
जोड़ी दी था ताते जोड़ दो
सेठी टू हां
अच्छा सेट कर यू हैव डिलीट द सेकंड सेंटेंस ऑफ कॉलम नंबर 2 एंड लिख दियो नहीं नहीं सेट
कॉलम नंबर
2 हां एंड
2 and 9
ब्रैकेट 9 कर दो
पार्ट 3a of form 2b कर दियो
हाँ फॉर्म
पार्ट 3a of form 2
भी अच्छा
एग्जिबिट 39 40
भाइट कर दें भाइट एग्जिबिट 39 comma exhibit 40 exhibit 41 and exhibit 42. It would have created confusion if I had done the so and so same beginning. It would have column 9 tackle and 9. Yes.
देखंतु आपण ए जो फॉर्म 2b रे नॉमिनेशन पेपर फाइल करिसंती it is not as per the prescribed form by under the RP Act and by the Election Commission of India.
ଗୋଟେ ପାରା କରିଦିଅନି 116 କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମିଷ୍ଟର ମୁକିମ? It is not a fact that my nomination papers wide exhibit 39 comma exhibit 40 my nomination papers in form to be कर दूं in form to be है ना wide so and so are not in the prescribed form stop हाँ कौन
एवं आपण जो कोर्ट अभी प्रश्न कले जो आपण उत्तर देले से विषय रे भी आपण आपण का एविडेंस एफिडेविट रे भी लिखिना
फिर तो गला फैब्रिकेटेड को अपन सजेशन दे चंदी
fabricated he has also not stated anything about this in his evidence affidavit
अच्छा से ठीक नहीं जाऊं तले सेठी जोडी पचराले फैब्रिकेटेड वर्जन कला आउट बैक करंतु हां फैब्रिकेटेड वर्जन एंड देयर इज नो ट्रूथ इन इट अच्छा से लिख दंतु इट्स a fact that I have not mentioned about these aspects. My lord. Questions complete हो तब रखो as put to me by the court in my written statement or in my evidence on affidavit. हाँ कौन थे?
My lord, you asked me about this.
हाँ मुझे लिख पर लिखा ला
ये कौन पे है ना मुझे
हाँ से ऐसे कोजंदी
प्रूफ जनरेट कर
हाँ
दीजिए इतने
हाँ से कोजंदी एगुडा को आपण मेंशन करी पारथांते कलेनी ठीक
होते आपण पचल लेवल
हाँ ठीक है इट्स a fact that I have not mentioned. Yes ठीक है
evidence affidavit exhibit D
अच्छा ऐसे affidavit exhibit हाँ
ए जो इंस्ट्रक्शन अच्छी
ଶହେ sold out ଟିକେ ଆଡକୁ ନେଇଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ଟିକେ ଭିତରୁ ପଶିଯାଇଛି। ହଁ ଠିକ।
strike off form 2 बेरे जो instruction रहिला top रे strike off and delete are two different distinct meaning different things.
ସେ ତ ମନା କଲେ ତ ଯାଇଛି। You put the suggestion. It is not a fact ତାହେଲେ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ସେ ତ କହିଛନ୍ତି ମୋ ଉଦ୍ଦେଶ୍ୟରେ ସମ। It is not a fact that strike off ଇଏ କଣ strike off and delete are not one and same thing. Same thing କରନ୍ତୁ। stop.
ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ମନ ଇଚ୍ଛାରୁ ପ୍ରେସ୍କ୍ରାଇବ୍ ଫର୍ମ 2B ଟାକୁ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରି ଡିଲିଟ୍ କରିକି ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏବଂ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନମିନେସନ ପେପର ଫର୍ମ 2B ର ପ୍ରେସ୍କ୍ରାଇବ୍ ଫର୍ମାଟରେ ନାହିଁ।
କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମନ ଇଚ୍ଛା କରିଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି ଏମିତି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେମିତି
ପ୍ରେସ୍କ୍ରାଇବ୍ ଫର୍ମରେ ମୁଁ ସବମିଟ୍ କରିଛି।
ସେଟା ଲେଖା ହେଇଗଲା।
ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ରିଟର୍ନିଂ ଅଫିସର ତାକୁ ଭେରିଫାଇ କରିଛନ୍ତି। ସ୍କ୍ରୁଟନି ବେଳେ ମୋର କାଉଣ୍ଟର ପାର୍ଟଙ୍କ ଆଡଭୋକେଟ ତାକୁ ସ୍କ୍ରୁଟନି କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏବଂ କୌଣସି ଅବଜେକ୍ସନ ବାହାର କରିନାହାନ୍ତି। ମିଷ୍ଟର ଅସୀମ ଅମିତାଭ ଦାସ ଥିଲେ ତାଙ୍କର ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ ହିସାବରେ। Doctor was there and everybody.
It is not a fact that at my whim and pleasure at my whim and pleasure I have created the nomination papers in form 2B which was not in consonance with either the form prescribed either the form prescribed under the forms forms prescribed which was not in consonance with either which was not in consonance with the forms prescribed under the form which was not in consonance with form 2B form 2B prescribed under conduct of under the conduct of election rules or the handbook of
Exhibit 38/3
handbook for returning officer marked as exhibit
portion ta mark hoichi
acha exhibit 38/3 off kar dele hobo ji exhibit 38/3 of exhibit 38 ଟିକେ ସେ ଯୋଉ ନୋମିନେସନ
ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିଂ ହେଇଗଲା
କୋଟା ନା ଏ ଏଟା କଣ ହବ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡବୁକ୍ ଟିକେ ଗୋଟେ ମିନିଟ୍
ନମିନେସନ ପେପର
ସେଇ ଯୋଉଟା
ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି କପି ଦେଇଛି ଆମ
କାଇଁ ଏଇଟା
ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି ଚାରଟା ସାଇଟ୍
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ଖାଲି ବଡ আর ଯୋଉ ଇଏ ଗୁଡାକ 40 ଗୁଡା ତାର ଯୋଉ 40 ଗୋଟେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଖାଲି 40 ଟା ଦିଅ 40 ଟା ଚଳିବ ଦିଅ ମିଷ୍ଟର ମୁକିମ ଏଟା ଆପଣ टाइप मशीन ने करथिले ना कंप्यूटर रे टाइप हेतला
कंप्यूटर
फाइन कंप्यूटर गोटे खाली लिख दन टू कोड कर दन all the nomination papers that is exhibit 39 40 41 and 42 were typed out in my computer all right yeah.
এই ଯୋଉ ଚାରିଟାକ ନୋମିନେସନ 39 40 41 42 ଚାରିଟାକ ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିକାଲ ନୋମିନେସନ ପେପର ଅଛି କିଛି ମାନେ ଯାହା 39 लिखिछंती 40 रे समान अछि 41 समान अछि 42 भी ता संगे समान अछि
नहीं कोठी गोटे रे टिके चेंज अछि
देखो प्रपोजल का ना गोचर फॉर्मेट टा
प्लीज मिस्टर बराड़
मु प्रपोजल का ना गोचर
प्लीज
एसटी कोची सर
नहीं ताऊ सुबुची प्लीज
एसोसिएट ऑफ द मिस्टर
no it's all right please don't yes
वेरी स्लो
please हाँ अपन पहचान
देखिले ए जो फॉर्म आपण पार्ट 1 पार्ट 2 पार्ट 3 3 करिसंती आपण को चारिटा करे आइडेंटिकल अछि
गोटे कंप्यूटर भाई
देखो
और टाइप ही गला पर तो चारटा प्रिंट आउट काट दवा कथा चारि सेट फोर कॉपीज मारदेले चारटा सेट भारी आसो धड़धाड़ हाँ से प्रश्न से पचार जे ता माने समान हेतिबो आ कोन
गोटे खाली फिल अप रे
मु फीलिंग कथा
फीलिंग नु
फॉर्मेट टा समान
फॉर्म से को
फॉर्म टा समान अछि आपण
फीलिंग रे
चारटा
कोटा कोन एपट से कोटा हेतिबो all the nomination papers want so and लिख दंतु and all are identical and all are identical
फॉर्मेट
all अच्छा all the format कर देंतु are identical है ना हाँ
all the forms are identical
all the forms ठीक है जी all the forms are identical ठीक है
all the nomination form आगे रहउछ
और nomination अच्छा all the nomination forms all the nomination forms are identical
रिटर्निंग ऑफिसर को पावर नहीं जो फॉर्म प्रिस्क्राइब फॉर्म टू बी रे नथबो टू एक्सेप्ट दोज नॉमिनेशन पेपर एंड ही हैज एक्सेप्टेड योर नॉमिनेशन पेपर इलीगली इम्प्रॉपरली
कौन कहबे आपण तोर जो नॉमिनेशन पेपर गुडा को से ग्रहण करिनेले सेटा आईन अनुଯାयी करिवा कथा नुहे बोली से कहउचंती सजेशन दउचंती तेणु से एटा इलीगली ग्रहण कर नैचंती what is your reply to that Mr. Mukim
the returning officer has all the power तेणु जदी
से लीगली करचंती कि इलीगल करचंती आपनकर से कहउचंती तार सजेशन होची इलीगली कर देइचंती आपनकर जहा कहबे लिखि देबी आपनकर चारिटा सेट नॉमिनेशन पेपर जेतु प्रेस्क्राइब्ड फॉर्मेट रे नथिला बेली तांकर
mention only the papers of Mohammed Mukim is valid that means that is
मुंह से वैलिड कथा से
it is not a fact that the returning officer illegally accepted my nomination papers even though those were not in the prescribed form
form to be
form to be form to be कर दें form to be
prescribed not कहीं सर होता है it's a prescribed form to be
हम्म
it's a prescribed form to be
आपण डिनाय करचंती आपण पूरा सजेशन टा को डिनाय करचंती तामने आपण कहउचंती हां मोर प्रेस फॉर्म टा भी ठीक थिला रिटर्निंग ऑफिसर मध्ये ठीक लीगली एक्सेप्ट डिनाय करचंती सजेशन टा हम्म
आज सारी देबे चाहले आज सारी देबे देखिले एटा होची ओरिजिनल चालान इलेक्शन पिटिशनर ताकर इलेक्शन पिटिशन साखरे कोर्ट रे दाखल करचंती शोइंग डिपॉजिट ऑफ कॉस्ट ऑफ ₹2000 that has been marked exhibit as my lord exhibit AD by 1. ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଇଟା ଅରିଜିନାଲ ଟା ଦେଖଉଛି ଆପଣ ଚାରିଟା ନେ ଆହୁରି ଅଧିକା ଅଛି ଏଇଟା ଅରିଜିନାଲ ଚାଲାନ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ପିଟିସନ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ମାନ୍ୟବର କୋର୍ଟରେ ଦାଖଲ ଯୋଉଟାକୁ ଦେଖିଲେ ଜଣା ପଡୁଛି ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ପିଟିସନର 2000 ଟଙ୍କା ଡିପୋଜିଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି।
ଦୁଇଟା ଚାଲାଣ ଆପଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି।
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗୋଟିଏ ଚାଲାନ ବିଷୟରେ ପଚାରୁଛି ମୁଁ
ପ୍ରଥମ
ଦୁଇଟା
ଚାଲାନ
ପଚାରୁନି
ଗୋଟିଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ମୁଁ
ସେ
ଗୋଟିଏ ଚାଲାନ
ଯୋଉ
ବିଷୟରେ
ଚାଲାନଟା
ପଚାରୁଛି
ମାର୍କ ହେଇଛି AD by 1
ପଛରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
AD
ସାତ ଦସ୍ତଖତ ଅଛି ଏକ୍ଜିବିଟ AD by 1
ହଁ ସେଇ AD by 1 ଉପରେ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ପଚାରୁଛି ଆପଣ ଫୋକସ କରନ୍ତୁ ତାରି ଉପରେ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ 2000 ଟଙ୍କା ଡିପୋଜିଟ ର ଚାଲାଣ ଯୋଉଟା କି ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ପିଟିସନର ଦାଖଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି at the time of filing of election petition
which shows he has deposited 2000 rupees before this honorable court.
ଏ ବିଷୟରେ ଆପଣ କଣ କହିପାରିବେ କି ନାହିଁ କଣ ଜାଣ
ମୁଁ ବୁଝିପାରୁନି ଓକିଲ କହିବେ।
I cannot say whether exhibit AD by 1 is the challan of rupees 2000 deposited by the election petitioner at the time of filing of the election petition as per rules
As per section 117 of that
as per section 117 of the RP Act 1951 stop my advocates can
but it is a sign fine any का
my advocate ଆପଣ ବା କହିଲେ ମନା କଲେ କହିପାରିବେନି ବୋଲି ଆଉ କଣ
ଚାଲାଣ ପୁରା ଅରିଜିନାଲ ଚାଲାଣ
ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆଚ୍ଛା ଅରିଜିନାଲ ଆଇ ଏକ୍ଜିବିଟ AD by ଅରିଜିନାଲ ଚାଲାଣ
ତଳେ ସିଗ୍ନେଚର କି ଉପରେ ସିଗ୍ନେଚର ନାହିଁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ମୁଁ କହିଲି
ସେ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆଇ କ୍ୟାନଟ ସେ ପରା କହିଲେ
ଆପଣ କେବଳ ଏଇଟାକୁ ଦେଖିଲେ ଜଣା ପଡୁଛି କି ନାହିଁ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ପିଟିସନର 2000 ଟଙ୍କା ଡିପୋଜିଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ଜଣା ପଡିବ
ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆପଣ କ୍ୟାନଟ ସେ କହିଲେ ଲେଖା ହେଇ ସାରିଲାଣି ଆଉ କଣ ପଚାର
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ରେ ପାରା 36 ରେ ଆପଣ ଯାହା ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି page 128
128
page 128 evidence affidavit
ମାର ଏଣ୍ଟର ମାର
ଏ ଯାହା ଆପଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଏ ବିଷୟରେ ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଜବାବରେ କିଛି ପ୍ଲିଡିଂ କରିନଥିଲେ ଏବଂ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଆଇଏ ନମ୍ବର 20/2019 ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିଲେ ମାନ୍ୟବର କୋର୍ଟରେ under order 6 rule 16 and order 7 rule 11 read with order 7 rule 14 CPC and section 83 86 and 87 of the RP Act 1951 से ता देहरे भी आपण एक ग्राउंड ए विषय किछि लिखि नथि
page 128
आगे से जो ऊपर पारा रे
ए बेयर कंपैरिजन
हां
ए विषय किछि लेखा नथिला यस मिस्टर बराड़
डब्ल्यूएस रे नाही किंबा ताका आईए रे भी नथला
नथिला जदी कहि दो लिखि दवा काई अपेक्षा करियो मिस्टर बराड़ It is not there. It was not there. No, all right. Yes, Mr. Kim, your advocate said that it is not there. So it is a fact that the averments taken in page 128, bracketed para 36, of the evidence on affidavit were not there, are not there in my written statement. Yes.
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କହୁଛି ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନମିନେସନ ପେପର ପ୍ରେସ୍କ୍ରାଇବ୍ ଫର୍ମ 2B ରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି as required under section 33 of the RP Act 1951.
I think this suggestion is covered.
Out extra suggestion देबे.
ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଲାଷ୍ଟ ରେ ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି
All right. It is out पूरा paragraph कर दो.
हां ଗୋଟେ paragraph.
पूरा last करिवे तो सब तो 118 last suggestion नहीं आसुन. It is not a fact. प्रश्न पचारंतु.
You have not filed your nomination paper.
It is not. It's not a fact that I have not. I have not filed my nomination papers.
Exhibit 39.
Filed exhibit 39, 41. So, in the prescribed
form
in the
2B
is in the prescribed form 2B
as required under section 33 of the
as required under section 33 of the RP Act 1951. Stop.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ form 26 affidavit ରେ you have not disclosed the correct information regarding your criminal cases pending against you. So also regarding assets, both movable and immovable, of yours and your spouse.
It is not a fact that I have not disclosed correctly the criminal cases pending against me in different courts, and the information given relating relating to my assets,
both movable
and immovable, are false.
And of my spouse.
Of mine as well as my spouse. Mine as well as my spouse are false. Stop.
Sir, in
relating to my relating to assets.
Relating to asset, relating to both both movable and immovable assets. Of mine as well as my spouse are false.
In my affidavit in form 26.
In my affidavit in form 26.
Exhibit 43.
Exhibit 43. Okay.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ nomination paper ସାଙ୍ଗରେ plain paper affidavit exhibit 39/1, 40/1, 41/1 and 42/1 ଦାଖଲ କରିନଥିଲେ, ତେଣୁ ସେ plain paper affidavit ଗୁରା returning officer election commission को website ରେ upload କରିପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି.
It's not a fact that since at the time of filing of nomination papers
on 2/4/2000
on 2/4/2019, I had not filed the affidavits in form 26 in plain papers
Exhibit 39 by 1.
by exhibit 39 by 1, 40 by 1, 41 by 1, and 42 by 1, comma, the election officer didn't upload the same on that day, and after you file kala pare upload kala jo 3 tarikh seta
On that day in the website of the
Acha,
election.
on that day in the website of Election Commission of India
and CEO.
and CEO, Chief Election Officer,
Chief Electoral Officer.
Electoral Office.
ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନୋମିନେସନ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ 3/4/2019 ରେ ଯୋଉ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ କରିଥିଲେ ସେଇଟା ଦାଖଲ କରିଥିଲେ ଏବଂ ସେଇଟାକୁ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ଅଫିସର ରିଟର୍ନିଂ ଅଫିସର 2/4 ରେ ଅପଲୋଡ କରିଥିଲେ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ କମିଶନ ଆଉ ସିଇଓ ଙ୍କ ୱେବସାଇଟ ରେ।
It is not a fact that with my nomination papers filed on 2/4/2019, I had filed the affidavits in Form 26 dated 3/4/2019, which were uploaded by the election officer. By the returning officer. There is a upperta for returning officer over there. The election officer returning officer. By the returning officer in the website. In the appropriate website for them.
In the website of ECI.
Copy request for them.
ଯେହେତୁ ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ଫର୍ମ 26 ରେ ଯୋଉ ଦାଖଲ କଲେ ତା ଦେହରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ କେସ୍ ବିଷୟରେ ଫଲ୍ସ ଡିକ୍ଲାରେସନ କଲେ, ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସ୍ପାଉସଙ୍କ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ବିଷୟରେ ଫଲ୍ସ ଡିକ୍ଲାରେସନ କଲେ, voters were misled and could not make a informed choice.
It's not a fact that since relating to my criminal cases, relating to the criminal cases pending against me and relating to the movable and immovable assets of mine as well as my spouse, incorrect statements were made in the affidavit, affidavits in Form 26, the voters were misled and could not know the correct state of affairs. Choice in selecting the candidate.
Incorrect, false statements. My spouse, false statements.
False statements. False statements were made in the affidavits in Form 26. The voters were misled and could not know the correct state of affairs, for which they could not make the correct choice in selecting the candidate. Yes.
ରହିଲା ନା ଉପଟେ ସେ ଯୋଉ ଆରୋ has illegally ଗଲା ସେଇଟା
हाँ अच्छी ना सीटी ये जो इलीगली एक्सेप्टेड तो हाँ रहिला अभी या कोड उड़ा जाइतला नहीं आगे कर दो इट्स नॉट ए फैक्ट
ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଟିକେ
अच्छा हाँ
word
हाँ
କହିବି। ଯେହେତୁ ରିଟର୍ନିଂ ଅଫିସର illegally improperly ଆପଣଙ୍କ nomination paper accept କଲେ the result of the election has been materially affected.
It's not a fact that since the returning officer illegally and improperly accepted my nomination papers by Exhibit 39, Exhibit 40, Exhibit 41, and Exhibit 42, what is your suggestion?
The result of the election has been materially affected.
The result of the election has been materially affected.
Has been.
Huh?
Has been materially affected.
Has been materially affected.
And for which your election is liable to be declared void.
For which my election is liable to be declared as void.
ଏବଂ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ପିଟିସନ ସ୍କ୍ରୁଟିନି ବେଳେ ଅବଜେକ୍ସନ ନ କରିବା ତାଙ୍କୁ ପ୍ରିକ୍ଲୁଡ କରୁନି ଏ ନିର୍ବାଚନ ମକଦ୍ଦମା ଦାଖଲ କରି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନିର୍ବାଚନକୁ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରିବ।
It is not a fact that merely because no one opposed
Objected at the time of
objected
scrutiny.
no one objected to my nomination paper
At the time of scrutiny.
including the election.
nomination paper कौन कहले?
At the time of scrutiny.
at the time of scrutiny the same
Including the nomination paper of
the same doesn't preclude them.
Does not preclude the election.
Preclude the election petitioner to challenge the same and the same does not preclude the election petitioner to challenge
Challenge your election.
challenge
by
you
filing election
challenge
petition.
my election by filing the election petition.
ଏବଂ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ପିଟିସନ ତାଙ୍କର ଦରଖାସ୍ତରେ ଯାହା ସବୁ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ସେ ସବୁ ସତ କଥା ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି କିଛି ଫ୍ରିଭଲସ୍ ଲେଖି ନାହାନ୍ତି କି unnecessary allegation କରିନାହାନ୍ତି।
It is not a fact that there is nothing frivolous or unnecessary averments made by the election petitioner in the election petition. Stop.
Rather, you have violated the provisions of RP Act 1951 and has filed false affidavit. That too, the same is subsequent to the date of filing of your nomination paper.
It is not a fact that that
I have not violated the
that I have not violated
the provisions of RP Act 1951.
that I have violated. No, it's not a fact that I have violated. I have violated the provisions of RP Act 1951
and has filed false affidavit.
And has filed false affidavit.
That too the same is.
That too the same.
That too the same is the date subsequent to the filing of nominations.
The date subsequent to the
filing of my nomination paper.
Of my nomination papers. Yes.
खाली ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଅଲଗା ପାରା ଗୋଟେ
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ
add
ପାରା
ଦେଇଛି,
କରିଦିଅ।
ଦି line।
ନେକ୍ସଟ ହେଲା 119। ହଁ,
ଆପଣ ଯେତେବେଳେ ମେଟ୍ରୋ ବିଲ୍ଡର୍ସ ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ଲିମିଟେଡ ମ୍ୟାନେଜିଂ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟର ଥିଲେ, ଆପଣ OHRDC ରୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କମ୍ପାନୀ ଲୋନ ନେଇଥିଲା। ଓଡିଶା ହାଉସିଂ ରୁରାଲ ଡେଭଲପମେଣ୍ଟ କର୍ପୋରେସନ।
ପଚାରନ୍ତୁ।
ଏବଂ ସେ ଲୋନ ରେ ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପର୍ସନାଲ ଗ୍ୟାରେଣ୍ଟି ଦେଇଥିଲେ।
ଓଡିଶା ହାଉସିଂ
ଓଡିଶା ହାଉସିଂ ରୁରାଲ ଡେଭଲପମେଣ୍ଟ କର୍ପୋରେସନ।
ହଁ, ସେ ଲୋନ ନେଇଥିଲା ଆଙ୍କ କମ୍ପାନୀଠୁ।
କମ୍ପାନୀ ନେଇଥିଲା ଲୋନ, କମ୍ପାନୀ ନେଇଥିଲା ଲୋନ OHRDC।
ଆଙ୍କ କମ୍ପାନୀ।
ହଁ, when he was managing director,
କୋଉ କମ୍ପାନୀ?
ମେଟ୍ରୋ ବିଲ୍ଡର୍ସ ଓଡିଶା ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ଲିମିଟେଡ।
ଏଇଟା କଣ ଆକ୍ସେପ୍ଟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ମିଷ୍ଟର? ମାଇ କମ୍ପାନୀ
सर ओडिशा सर सर रूरल हाउसिंग डेवलपमेंट कॉर्पोरेशन टू मेट्रो बिल्डर्स ओडिशा प्राइवेट लिमिटेड लोन दे।
हाँ, से तो लिखा ही है।
सेटा आसु नहीं है जुरिडिक्शन भीतर
सेटा तो
कंपनी लोन देता।
हमने लिखा है पूरा माई कंपनी लिखा है।
नहीं से कहउछन एटा जुरिडिक्शन से मु एफिडेविट कथा आपन पचारि नै अबिगा।
कंपनी तो आसु नहीं सर जुरिडिक्शन।
से जुरिडिक्शन अछि नै कोर्ट विचार करिवे।
माई कंपनी मेसर्स मेट्रो बिल्डर्स, namely Messrs Metro Builders,
Odisha Private Limited,
had taken
Odisha bracket
अच्छा Odisha ORI Odisha Private Limited had taken loan from Odisha Housing Rural Development
Corporation.
Odisha Rural Housing Development.
अच्छा
हाँ,
ORHDC Odisha Rural
Development
Corporation. रूरल टा हाउसिंग पूर्वरु करबी।
ओडिशा रूरल हाउसिंग डेवलपमेंट।
ओके, हाउसिंग दी थरा गला काटी दियो। ओडिशा हाउसिंग डेवलपमेंट
एवं से लोन रे आपण आपणकर निजर पर्सनल गारंटी देइथल।
ना कंपनी गारंटी
आपण देइ ना।
I have not stood as a guarantor in the said loan transaction.
से ओडिशा हाउसिंग रूरल डेवलपमेंट कॉर्पोरेशन आपण विरुद्ध रे गोटे मकदमा करथला, जोटा कि TR केस नंबर 1/2009 रजिस्टर्ड हेतला। सेटारे आपण को कन्विक्शन भी हेछ।
It's a fact that I have been convicted.
election matter.
It's a fact that I have been convicted
in
TR
case number
case
1 of
number
2009. TR case number 1 of 2009.
1 of 2009
in the of the court of special judge
by the court of special judge vigilance कोडियार कटक रो
भुवनेश्वर
कमा भुवनेश्वर कौन पाई माने को एलिगेशन ने को केस
लोन ये
अच्छा relating
to the loan
to the aforesaid loan transaction हाँ
एवं मान्यवर अदालत तांकर पैराग्राफ 32 जजमेंट रे क्लियरली लिखिचंती आपण loan is question has been sanctioned on the security of the personal guarantee, indemnity and assurance of accused Mohammad Mukim.
It's a fact that the London trial court it's a fact that the London trial court has mentioned in paragraph number
32
of the judgment that judgment dated
Judgment dated 29 September 2022.
29 September 2022.
22.
That କୁହନ୍ତୁ ସେଟା ଗଲା ତ ସେ it is fact.
That the loan in question has been sanctioned.
ବାଡିଆ
loan all related 2019 core material
ସେଟା ଜଣା ପଡୁଛି ପୁରା କ୍ଲିୟରଲି
ଆଣିଆ ଦରକାର
ଲୋନ ଆପଣଙ୍କର 19 ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଥିଲା କି ଇଏ ଥିଲା ସେଟା ଦେଖିବା ବୁଝିବା.
question has been sanctioned
on the security of the personal guarantee,
security of personal guarantee
comma indemnity and assurance of the accused Mohammad Muki. ଆହୁରି ଅଛି ଆମର material.
of ନାଇଁ and the assurance of accused alleged. ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଏଟା ଟୁ କୋର୍ଟ ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ. ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ବିରୁଦ୍ଧରେ ଆପଣ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଆପିଲ ଦାଖଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ପୁରା ଆଜ୍ଞା I have ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ I have filed ରିମାଣ୍ଡ ନମ୍ବର ମନେ ଅଛି I have filed criminal appeal challenging the aforesaid judgment and order dated 29/9/2022 passed by the Learned se jo kon special judge vigilance Bhubaneswar apanakar conviction bode stay karaichi stop my conviction has been stayed by this court ताकू चैलेंज करी सुप्रीम कोर्ट को स्टेट गवर्नमेंट ऑफ जाइथिले सेटा डिसमिस हेला the state government has challenged and I stop कर देंगे court पर by this court करंतु the state government challenged the hashtag काट देंगे challenge the order of stay of conviction before the Honorable Supreme Court of India, which was dismissed. Yes.
ଆପଣ ଯେହେତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନିଜର ପର୍ସନାଲ ଗ୍ୟାରେଣ୍ଟି ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଏ ଲୋନ ବିଷୟରେ ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସେ that becomes a liability, your liability, and that you should have disclosed in your affidavit in Form 26, which you have not disclosed and suppressed.
It is not a fact that I have suppressed regarding it is not a fact that I have suppressed regarding the loan transaction with Orissa Rural Housing se jo nahi asundu pura in my affidavit in Form 26. Stop.
As I had given, company requirement. As he became a personal guarantor, so it becomes his liability.
As it was required to be mentioned
liability is in the
personal guarantee
ଆପଣ ସବୁ deny କରିଦଉଛନ୍ତି it's not a fact as it was required to be mentioned on the ground of my personal liability.
judgment
certified copy ଟା ସେଟା judgment ରେ କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଇଏ ରେ ଫାଇଲ କରି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମେମୋ ଦେଇକି ଫାଇଲ କରି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେଟା ଅର୍ଡର ରେ
list of documents ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆମେ ତାକୁ with objection ରେ କରିବା
sir mailord ମୁଁ କିଛି କହିବି submission
ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଯଦି ଷ୍ଟେ ଅର୍ଡର କରିକି ଯଦି ଫାଇଲ କରିବା କଥା ଫାଇଲ କରିଦେବେ
ମୁଁ ପୁରା ସମରି ଉପରେ
କୋଉଟା କହିଲେ
ପୁରା ସମରି ଉପରେ କିଛି
ନା ଆପଣ ଏଗୁଡ଼ା ସବୁ ଡିନାଇ କରିଦେଇ ଚାଲିଗଲେ ନା
ଡିନାଇ କଲି
ଓ ସେଇ ଯୋଉ କେସ୍ ବିଷୟରେ
ସେ କେସ୍ ନେଇ ଟୋଟୋ ବିଷୟରେ
ଆଉ ଟୋଟୋ କଣ ରହିଲା
my lord the entire affidavit 26 जोटा हमें फॉर्म 26 से देइछु All criminal cases I have disclosed.
Bracket लिखो. The witness volunteers. हाँ, साइड को नहीं जानते, साइड को नहीं जानते. हाँ, 121 कर दो. हाँ, कौन है ला कौन था?
All the criminal cases I have disclosed.
I have disclosed all the 13 criminal cases.
13 criminal.
All the 13 criminal, all the 13 criminal cases which were pending against me as on the date of filing of nomination papers in Exhibit 39, 40, 41 and 42.
Criminal cases to affidavit.
Acha, sorry. In affidavits in form 26 सेटा केते मार्क एज कोई परिवेगी
43.
अच्छा exhibit 43 हाँ हाँ
even जो particular case टा advocate से तो point out करते ले मैं देखी कि FIR copy मुझे ठीक है confuse है ये regarding that पूरी का थाना case तो कहती जो लगता है दफा का original जितने charge sheet file इतला जितने दफा नथी এবং যেতে আমি মেনশন করনথুলু আমার affidavit 395 जो दफा লাগিଥିଲା तो सेठी मिसलीड करले दिनो मते देखे कि पूरा एफआईआर टाकू अगरे जेते एफआईआर टा जाईची कोर्ट को सेतरे से दफा नथिला दफा डिलीट कर दिया
इट्स ऑल राइट से जनरली आपण कहि दी जंदी किछि असुविधा नै तापर आउ कोन कहिया चाहन नुवा कथा कोन कहिया चाहन कोन जोडा को
all the assets and movable
अच्छा हां
I have disclosed everything.
I have also disclosed, I have also disclosed all the movable assets and immovable assets standing in my name as well as in the name of my spouse correctly in Exhibit 43. How can you say?
Even you dispute regarding that Rudrapur jaga, apartment seichi. तार मध्य जहाँ पोस्टर मु पाइतिली I have paid the capital gain tax and also मु से रिफ्लेक्ट करिछि बैलेंस शीट रे सेही वर्ष कैपिटल गेन केते टैक्स नै चारि कोटी पेपर टैक्स तो कोन सी इनसो हाइड कराइ नै रिगार्डिंग
I have not suppressed anything from the from my voters that would be proper from my voters which were required to be furnished in accordance with law while in form 26 exhibit 43
and form 2B is substantial defect नथिला जोति पई
there was no substantial defect in form 2B for which kei objection kaleni ebong taku returning officer accept kale for which no one raised objection and the returning officer rightly accepted the same after scrutiny. Yes.
Substantial defect in my nomination paper is found.
Konala, there was no defect in my nomination paper. My nomination paper in form 2B. Nomination paper ठीक है form 2B. हाँ. In कर दे. अच्छा. In form. हाँ. आउ कौन कहिबे?
मु opposition candidate थी सर. मु opposition government opposition candidate थी because you are in opposition at that time. And कटक कोई जगह रे. After 40 years. कांग्रेस लोक भोट देइथिले यदि मो विषय लोकଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ ट्रांसपेरेंसी नथांता कि लोक सेति अवेयर नथांते तले इंटेलेक्चुअल सिटी रे जोठी हाईकोर्ट अछि all offices universities medical colleges सब अछि ते जगह citizens माने जेतल भोट दैछन definitely they aware about me and all the material fact जहां हम डिस्क्लोज करी कथा कहिथिलु तेणु सेतिरे कोनसी प्रकार इलेक्शन रे इफेक्ट पकईछि ମୁଁ ଜିତି ଗଲି 300 କେତେ 3800 କେତେ ଭୋଟ ରେ ସେ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଟା ନୁହଁ because I won the elections against the odds.
All right, the people of my constituency are quite educated and learned and even though I was a candidate contesting against the ruling party against the ruling party candidate comma the people selected me, people of my constituency and even those one people selected me people da banan ठीक करो people elected me अच्छा people elected me कर दो elected me and
after knowing all the declaration
after knowing all the details
about my
which I furnished in my nomination paper as well as in my affidavits in form 26
exhibit 43
by bracket रे exhibit 43 आउ कौन कहिवे या कहले लिखि देला लिखा गेला people of my constituency are quite educated and learned and even though I was a candidate contesting against the ruling party candidate bracket लिख दूना थी election petitioner the people elected me after knowing all the details which I have furnished in my nomination papers as well as in my affidavits in form 26
तो ये कौन सी भाव रे इलेक्शन को प्रभावित करता है
and the
for which result of election not been materially
and my and the result of the result of the election has not been materially affected in any manner ଆଉ କଣ କହିବେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ସରିଲା କ୍ଲୋଜ
ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟିଏ ଲାଇନ ଆପଣ ଯାହା ସବୁ କହିଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ ମିଛ କଥା କହିଛନ୍ତି
it is not a fact
ये कॉन्ट्राडिक्ट करले
it's all right it is
माय लॉर्ड सर काली कहिले गोपाल बाबू जे आमे इलेक्शन रो फाइल हला पर जाई कि आरो को मु देई के आसली से जो आज कहिले पुनी सेटा को
argument रे it's not a fact that
whatever you have stated
whatever I have stated voluntarily
and in my evidence affidavit
and whatever I have stated voluntarily in paragraph 121 are all false Hello? So closed and witness is discharged na defer no yaun sorry gala seda kati dion cross examination is closed wow ether like witness discharged bole yes Mr Mishra
next date जब रखिबे
सोमवार तो
ना सोमवार मंगलवार मु नाही we are in the midst of both myself and Mr. Vishwal we are in another so what ଅଛି arbitration matter before justice BP Das
नहीं ठीक अछि आपण जो ये देबे
सेटा हमें दे दबु तांको
हाँ सेटा कर दियंतु सो दैट कारण आउ जो ये भी हबो शॉर्ट विटनेस तो दैट विल बी
से शॉर्ट विटनेस हेबे
हाँ
1 day before soft copy तांको प्रोवाइड
हाँ
कर दबु
so no so you provide it on by
no we will provide it by
Tuesday okay 10th so we'll take up on 11th Mr. Kanungo and all right like
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମଙ୍ଗଳବାର ସେ ରାତି 10ଟା ବେଳେ ଦେଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ना ना ना
no no no
सेमती करी
टिके ऑर्डर शीट देखि दियंतु क्रॉस एग्जामिनेशन is closed the witness is discharged matter will be taken off on
we know Mr. Kanungo is a landlord
on 11 10 2023 at 2 p.m. रे नहीं जिबा at 2 p.m. लेखंतु 2 p.m. stop कर दियंतु the land Mr. Vidyadhar Mishra लिखनो Mr. Vidyadhar Mishra land counsel land senior advocate submits that he will supply the evidence affidavit
soft copy of the
he will supply the soft copy of the evidence affidavit of the remaining witnesses
of RW2
of remaining witness or remaining witnesses कर दियो हाँ remaining witnesses to the
Mr. Kanungo
to Mr. to Mr. Milan Kanungo land senior advocate by केबे लिखियो कोन by 10th morning कर दो जी प्रिपेयर करियो से प्रिपेयर करियो आपण 11 तारिख रे डेट टा रहउची ना
हमें फेरला बेलु
हां
टिके लेट हबो तने हम अर्ली इवनिंग रे दे दो
हो 6टा
अच्छा 10th evening कर दो by evening hours कर दो हला ओके आउ से जो RW1 shall remain present सेटा काटी दियंतु हला
से जो एग्जिबिट टा कले ये मार्क सेटल
हां with एटा कोन सर्टिफाइड कॉपी टा कोन ऑब्जेक्शन करियार तो किछ नै
ऑब्जेक्शन करी
अच्छा हाउ ठीक है दी लर्निंग काउंसिल गोटे मेमोर दियंतु दी हां कर दो जी लर्निंग काउंसिल फॉर दी लर्निंग काउंसिल फॉर दी इलेक्शन पिटिशनर files the certified copy of judgment dated judgment dated टा कोन दे दीजिए दियन
हाई कोर्ट रो स्टे कले हाई कोर्ट सुप्रीम कोर्ट एटा रेकॉर्ड करे
से बढ़िया में
judgment dated 29/9/2022 passed in TR case number 1 of 2009 by the Learning Special Judge Vigilance Bhubaneswar with a memo to mark as an exhibit the Learning Council for the respondent opposed to the same
and further submits that I will also give
to the same and further submit
to supply
that he would कर दें that he would supply the certified copy of documents relating to the said case
in appeal
in the criminal appeal hala in the criminal appeal stop
appeal as
well as the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court hala stop the judgment dated swan so pura nahi asun sedu is marked as exhibit swan so bracketed with object with objection karibe the certified copy upper lekhon seat lekhon nai seat ha seta sapara kon the certified copy of the judgment dated swan so is marked as ठीक से देखो exhibit 49 bracket re with objection. Stop. All right, the matter will be taken up.
ଗୋଟିଏ ସିଟିଂ ଅଧିକା ବସି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ ଆଜି ଗୋଟିଏ ସିଟିଂ ଅଧିକା ବସି
ନାଇଁ ସାରିଦେଲେ
ନାଇଁ ସରିଗଲା
ତ୍ରୁଟି ଗଲା
ସବଜେକ୍ଟ
କାରଣ ସିଏ ବିଜିବି ରହୁଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ କାମ ସିଏ କରିବେ କାହିଁକି
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପେସେନ୍ସ ସେଥିରେ କେତେ କୁଲରେ
ଏଇଟା ନିଅ ଏଇଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଇଏଟା ଏଇଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କର